and I love it. People don't like it, but I've got people, I walk every day almost to ride my bike, and it's wonderful to have that companionship. And I had a lady that came Friday, and she walked all the time. She came to the house, and she never talked to a lot of people, and she says, I want to say goodbye to you because you're the one person that talked to me almost every day.
Roger that. That's a great thing, Keith. Just keep right on and keeping on. God bless you for that. Keith, do you have anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
No, just happy holidays and Merry Christmas to everyone out there. And you never know if we're going to be able to get on or not sometimes. BVP.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day. Always a pleasure talking to you. Hey, before you go, you said you lived in a condo. What do you got? Gutter antennas or what, Keith? Over.
Well, I got 100 watts, and I've got when they built this condo, I got in and installed a couple antennas around the perimeter of my attic, and so that's what I operate on, an attic antenna.
Well, it does a marvelous job there for you, Keith. You sound really good here in Southern Ohio. Over.
Well, thank you very much, Jim.
Roger that. Have a great day, Keith. I'll look forward to talking to you next Sunday. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We got Keith there in the log. Okay. We're going to clear with Keith. Next up, Yankee Tango Radio. Is that Ed in Boyertown, Pennsylvania?
You have got it. Yeah, it's Ed in Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Yeah, and it's 30 degrees here right now. Cloudy skies, no snow, and we're running the 847 Yaesu and into a G5RV senior antenna, and that's what we got going here. And yeah, we tried to get in a couple times yesterday, and my wife kept on coming in and getting me, breaking me up when you guys were coming back to me. So anyway, we have a cold one today, and it's only going to get colder and colder and colder. And maybe this year, with all the precipitation that we're going to be getting, maybe we will have a white Christmas. Going to go out and get my tree today. I marked it at the local lot to be cut, and going to get it here in the house and let it sit for a day or so, and then we'll get the lights on it and so forth and so on. Christmas is coming, and it's going to be a quickie, I think, this year. It's getting later and later. I've had more and more problems of getting passwords in so that I can get my orders in for presents for Christmas. But anyway, that's it, guys. Have a good one. By the way, we are I can't remember what the call or what the numbers are there. I have to go on the internet today and put it down and put it out here in the radio room so that I have it. But we are life memberships now and have been for a while. Anyway, K3YTR, we're clear, and Merry Christmas to all, and a Happy Hanukkah.
Roger that. Thank you for that, Ed. And just by the way, have you got a pencil handy?
No, I don't, and that's why I said I have to get in there and put it down on a piece of paper and then bring it back out here into the small room.
Roger that. Well, Ed, if you've got a fairly decent memory, 3759. I repeat, 3759. That's your ECARS number there, Ed. Over.
Okay, very good. 3759. I should remember those things. RA 13, 734, 558. That was 61, 2, 3, and 4 when I was in the Army.
Roger that. Yep. Some things stick with you. Anyway, 3759. Ed, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Boyertown, Pennsylvania. 3759 on the roster. We got Ed in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in. How are you and back doing? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. KEA, LDB, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in western New York, and we're at 30 degrees. Looks like we might get a little snow here. Right now it's just cloudy, but there's some flakes going to start here a little bit. And we just got back. We were down in New Jersey visiting our older boy down there, and we just got back yesterday and had a great trip down. We went down Wednesday and came back yesterday, and had a good time. Enjoyed every minute of it. And today we're just going to go out to breakfast with our younger boy's family and come back, watch a little football. So back to you, Jim, KEA, LDB, KD2OAM, and say hello to Beth for us.
Roger that, John. Will do. She's laying over there. She's still laying into bed, checking her eyelids for holes, but she likes to listen to ECARS while we're on here in the morning. But anyway, all the best to you and Beck from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill, John. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907. We have got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
Victor Romeo.
Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra, November Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Victor Romeo.
Okay, I got Sierra November Bravo. I got Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. Any others want on this list? Come now.
Whiskey 3 Victor Romeo.
All righty, Sierra November Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning up here. The call is Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra November Bravo. My name is Rich. We're doing the Charlie Hotel. We're down here in Rayford, North Carolina. We're just outside of Fort Bragg here in the southeast corner of the state. 35 degrees this morning, a little chilly out there, and overcast skies, and looks like we got a touch of the fog out there. They claim it's gonna go up later on to about 50 degrees, so we might actually see some sunshine today. Hope you're doing well. Just playing in the shack this morning, enjoying some coffee. That's up to you.
Roger that, Rich. You're sounding really good. I've got you 5-9 plus here at the Clay Mill. Excellent audio as always. And, yeah, I know where Rayford's at. It's just a suburb of Fort Bragg here around Fayetteville, over.
Yeah, that's right. We're about 20 miles west. I'm actually just outside of the city limits of Rayford, so. But we're in Hope County. We're probably about 10 miles from Moore County, which is, again, just to the west of us. So, yeah, nice little quiet area. We're out here surrounded by the fields of corn and soybeans.
Roger on that. corn, soybeans, and lots of blackjack pine trees. Over.
Oh, yes, yeah, we got tons of that down here for sure. And I appreciate the signal report. You sounded really good this morning down here, too. No problem to copy. And about 5 and 9, Dan seems like it's up and down a little bit. So just fairly new to me radio here. The radio was only a couple months old here in the shack, and it seems to be working out very well. So I appreciate that, my friend. Back to you.
Roger that, Rich. Pleasure talking to you. The last time we spoke was the 9th day of November of this year, so it hadn't been long ago, a month or so. But anyway, have yourself a great day, and if I don't talk to you before, have yourself a Merry Christmas. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Rayford, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rich in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Kevin, how's things in Greencastle this morning? Over.
Oh, good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. It's a beautiful, sunny day here. I haven't even checked the temperature yet, but it's a gorgeous day here in south central Pennsylvania. And just wanted to say good morning. Your signal is 5.9, and the band conditions here at the house are very quiet, very little background noise, and so it's kind of nice. Looking forward to going down to 60 meters and seeing what's going on down there in a bit here. So back over to you, KD8 LDB from W3 Quebec Delta.
Roger that. My pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kevin. And we will talk to you soon, I'm sure. Down the log, we're going to clear with Kevin. He is in Greencastle. I said that the last time I talked to you. Whenever I hear that name, Indiana just pops out of my mouth. But he is in Greencastle, Pennsylvania, 30938 on the roster. Excuse me for that blunder again there, Kevin. Let's see. We got Kevin there in the log. We're going to clear with him. All right. Now we're going to get some more check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 4 Echoes over Yankee.
All righty. I got Tango Yankee Whiskey. I got you, Randy. I've got Ray up in Baytown, but I heard another station. Try it again.
M1, 3R Mobile.
Okay, I heard a Mobile station, and I'm not sure. Is that November Yankee 3 radio? Over.
Yes, it is, Jim. Yes, it is. Good morning.
Good morning, Tony. Come on in.
Okay, I just want to say good morning. I'm in Manheim, PA, Manheim. Just want to say good morning. I hope you're doing well there, Jim.
Roger that, Tony. You're in Manheim this morning. You got to put in a whole day, or you just going to get by with about a half a day? Over.
Probably a half a day, Jim. Over.
Roger that. That's better than a whole day on the weekend. Anyway, what are you working on today, Tony? Over.
Not much. It's still on the 480 here, Jim. Over.
Oh, okay. You ain't got into the shop yet. Over.
No, I'm in the car. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Tony, well, you're sounding pretty good today. You're a little lighter than normal. Excuse me, but I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Nothing at this time, Jim. We'll just say good morning and catch you later. Have a good day.
Roger that, Tony. Have a great day. Be safe at work. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tony. He is 30721 on the roster. He is mobile in Manheim, Pennsylvania. We got Tony in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Come on in, Randy.
Good morning again, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey down here in West Virginia. I know we talked earlier, but I thought I'd just check in and make it official here today and kind of listen to see what everybody had to say this morning.
Roger on that. You're sounding really strong here. Randy, you're sounding good this morning. I've got you 5.9 plus and excellent audio, as always, over.
Roger, I thank you a lot for the flowers there, Tim. I'm glad it's working good this morning. Everything looked good when I turned it on, so I was assuming it was.
Roger, it's working just fine. Fit as a fiddle there, Randy. What do you got on your docket for today anyway, over?
Well, I think due to the fact that I messed myself up the other day and not getting around real fluidly, I'm probably going to take it real easy today and just sprint. And hopefully be ready to cut some wood tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe. You might be pushing it a day or two, but my hopes for you to get your wish there, Randy, over.
Roger. Appreciate that, Jim. You have a great day, and if I don't talk to you for Christmas, I'm sure I probably will, but Merry Christmas and all anyway. And we'll talk to you another time. Kilo Echo 8, LDB, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, you'll be clear, and back over to net control.
Roger that, Randy. Have a great day. Yes, a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's. And between Christmas and New Year's, I'm going to turn 76 there, Randy. Over.
Uh-oh, that means you're catching up with me. I'm 76 now, but in March I'm going to turn 77.
Roger on that. But then I'll have to go chasing after you again to catch up to Randy. Over.
That's a Roger. Have a great day, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Stand by.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia. 8529 on the roster. We got Randy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Very good morning, Jim. You faded down to a 4. You're up to an 8. So I guess that's something about the band. How you doing? Go ahead.
I'm doing just fine this morning, Ray. And to be quite honest about it, I'm doing just a little bit better since I heard your voice there, Ray. How's things in Beantown, over?
Good. It's a beautiful sunny day. 28 degrees, going up to 38 for a high today. And so that's good news. Go ahead.
Roger, that is good news. I think we're actually going to see some sunshine here at the clay mill today as well. I'm looking out to my west by northwest, Ray, and I'm seeing a little bit of blue in between the clouds, so we may see a little sunshine today here as well. Over.
Oh, that'd be good. Well, I don't like it's supposed to be sunny all day today, so we're going to enjoy that. And what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. You're just shy of 5.9 today. A little bit of QSD on the band. That may be it. But outside of that, Ray, your audio is excellent, but your signal strength is just a little low of what it normally is. Over.
Oh, okay. Very good. Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, the average right now is 5 and 7, so that's going to tell you something about the band. Go ahead.
Roger. That's a fact, Ray. Anyway, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me, Ray, before I go get a few more check-ins? Over.
So, I tell you, so you have a good day. 7-3 KC1MR, Beantown, Ray. Cheers.
Roger that, Ray. Send the best to the missus. Enjoy your lunch ride today, Ray. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with Ray. That takes care of that little list. And I got time to get another little list up. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Romeo.
Okay, I got Bob in Little Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else want on this list? Call now.
3 Victor Romeo.
All righty, nothing hurts. First up, Egg Harbor Township. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, good morning. And good morning to everybody on ECARS. Oh, looks like my tuner is tuning up again. I can't believe it. This is, the frost was so heavy this morning. Let me hold up on this a sec. Okay, let's see how that works. That seems to be working better, Jim. My goodness. The frost was so heavy it looked like snow out there this morning. And I guess with the sun coming up, it's melting off my dipole and changing things on my antenna tuner. So excuse me for that one. Had to retune real quick. But anyway, hope everybody's doing well out there. There's just a beautiful day here. The sun's out. It's really nice and bright out there. We've got wood we're planning on cutting today, so that's going to work out well for us, I think. Anyhow, ECARS number 21303. And with that, I'll turn it back over to you, KB2 HSO.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding excellent here to the Clay Mill this morning. Have yourself a great day, and be careful. I don't know how you're cutting your logs, but if you're using a chainsaw, I don't need to caution you. Them things as dangerous as a loaded gun, over.
Absolutely. Yes, they are. And I usually don't do much of the cutting. I usually leave that up to Brenda's oldest son. He cuts all the wood. He uses a big Husqvarna and cuts through these big giant logs that we have out there, and then we run them through the splitter and cart them on down to the wood rack so we can feed them into the furnace down there and keep the pool warm. That's the main idea behind the whole thing. Anyway, hope everybody stays well and have a great day. KB2HSO.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure for me to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303. On the roster, let's see, we've got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Thank you there, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina, where we presently have around 38 degrees and going up to around 50. Cloudy skies and possibly a little rain later on today, so you're talking about splitting wood. I bought a electric hydraulic 6.5-ton wood splitter, so I wouldn't have to do it manually, over.
I'll tell you what, I learned a long time ago, Rocky, splitting wood with a maul is no fun, over.
Well, I've got something similar to that, but this wood I've got right now was actually put in a warehouse and I kind of kiln dried it. It's a little tough. It's drying out, over.
Roger on that. Yep. I split a ton of it with a maul, and then me and one of my old high school buddies, we built a hydraulic one with a Briggs & Stratton engine on it and a cylinder off an old front end loader, and it worked really good there, over.
You can't beat that. You can't beat the price either. But at 75, it's certainly a lot easier on the rotator cuff problems in the shoulder. Over.
Oh yeah. It don't matter whether you're 75 or 35, Rocky. Them hydraulic splitters make life easy. Anyway, how's the station manager doing today? Over.
Well, I just took her out and South Florida Eve, so we'll be doing that this morning and sitting around the shack playing a little radio, maybe a little fire on the fireplace this afternoon, watching a little TV and football. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm going to watch my Bengals get it handed to them today. I imagine the Bills is probably going to wear them out. Over.
That's a strong possibility.
Roger that, Rocky. Do you have anything else for me? I got time maybe to get one more check-in. Over.
Yeah, go in and pick up that Martin and play a little bit today. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. All the best to you and the station manager. Give her an extra treat for me today as well. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of the list. And I got time to get one more check-in.
Charlie Oscar India.
Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, I got two instead of one, and that'll be fine. I've got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got Al over there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. First up, Gene, how are you and Brenda doing today?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, March uniform, Foxtrot, Alabama, and 46 degrees and cloudy skies. We're doing pretty good this morning. Denver is still not up yet. I've been monitoring, making sure she doesn't leave me, I'm upstairs in the radio shack and over the block, and I've monitored her rooms. I may have to do it. But we'll be getting up in about an hour. Maybe say to what being screwed up in one and think about it. So hopefully we'll have a great first service morning at Church of the Highlands online, and then just relax something. But I hate to tell you to keep coming up with God's miracle, God's miracle to heal her so she can at least walk around on the walking. I know she's tired of getting in the field. But I appreciate everybody for being on. I really appreciate your prayers and appreciate you running the net for us and being a friend. Anyway, thanks for helping me this morning. Stay in for you. That's it.
Roger that, Gene. The prayers will keep coming, I assure you of that. All the best to you and Brenda, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. Let's see, 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there in the log. Now we got him in the log. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Al. K3YUB, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All right, nothing heard. We'll clear with that. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net. The band was in pretty good shape for us. But now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller, and that's going to be Steve up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the clay mill?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. I hear you okay up here. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Jim, you can get all the contacts down in Alabama and into the southeast. I can't hear, because I couldn't hear them down there. But your signal, of course, I just barely got up here like 20 minutes ago. Your signal is getting absorbed, and you're down there right around the noise level. But I can hear you, and I'm going to put you in the log as my first contact of the day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Sir, you have a great day. Thank you for what you do for ECARS, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear.
Okay, and thank you again for all you do for ECARS, Jim. Appreciate it. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning. Good morning. My name is Steve. I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. That's in the southwest portion of the state. Just basically about, 3-4 miles south of Waterbury, Connecticut, and about a mile or so away from State Route 8. That gives you some idea where we're at. Elevation, but we're not up in the hills, but we're not right down in the valley either, where this property is located. So we're in a good spot. Radio propagation seems good, and I think that we'll have a good net today. Of course, this is number one, a directed net, please. Everybody goes through net control. Tune uppers, please go off frequency somewhere else. We appreciate that. And the quick announcements, of course, first off, we're always looking for net control operators. If you're a member in good standing and you'd like to do some of this stuff, yes, almost like hosting a talk show. I suppose that's the closest analogy to broadcasting I can come with. So come on and join us, okay? Look at ECARS7255.com. It's also election season, and if you go to the website, click on the vote icon and follow the directions. It'll give you a token to go over here, and then when you get in your emails, take that number, go back onto the ECARS website, and stick that in, and hit enter, and voila, your ballot will come right up. Members in good standing, please vote. Please vote. You have right up until December 30th at midnight. Good luck to all the candidates. I wish you well. All right, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS. Let's go with any mobile or QRP stations out there. Any mobile or QRP only, please call now. Check-ins, looking for mobile or QRP stations for ECARS. Please call K1FRC.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile. Well, where are you mobiling off to, Frank?
I'm mobiling around Lakewood,
New Jersey right now. You're on vacation somewhere?
I got the strongest signal from you, so I figured I'd try and check in. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, over in Lakewood, New Jersey. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Oh, Roger. I've got you on the lifetime roster, Frank. Thanks for the flowers. Sometimes I'm real strong, sometimes I'm not. But we're on the FTDX10 on the best antenna we got today, and people tell me the audio's better on this one than the 7610. I don't know. But I'm going with what people say is the best rate. So got you as a mobile today. Good morning.
Good morning, and thanks for picking me up. You have yourself a fine one for sure, and enjoy today. Don't forget half-mast flag for Pearl Harbor Day. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net.
All right. Thank you, Frank. 7-3, and that's a great point. I'm glad you brought it up. It's Pearl Harbor Day. A lot of people probably don't remember it. Mainly, I don't know, maybe they don't teach it in school anymore. I would be surprised if that happened. But, this is a date that Pearl Harbor the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor and got the United States into World War II, which if we hadn't, I can only imagine the horrors that, Europe went through horrors as it was, but if we hadn't entered the war, I can't imagine. He would never have been defeated. Anyway, Pearl Harbor Day, put your flags at half-mast today, and we salute all in uniform, too. All right, Navy guys especially, because I was U.S. Navy, so 13 years. Have a great day. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Any other mobiles or QRPs up there before we open it up? No more. Okay. If you're mobile or QRP, let me know when you go to check in. Let's open it up. General check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call K1 FRC. Good morning.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1 Delta X-Ray Delta.
November 1 Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I've got KC1MR. The station ending in X-Ray Delta. I heard you, but I couldn't type fast enough. And Uniform Mike Juliet. Uniform Code Military Justice. That's what my brain comes up with. Anybody else for the first list? Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Call now. Well, all right. Silas says let's go to Reading Ray. Good morning, sir. How are you? KC1MR from K1FRC. Good morning, sir. Happy Sunday. Happy Pearl Harbor Day.
Very good. Yes. Okay. I'm a little happy Pearl Harbor Day. Seems to be a misnomer. Anyway, you have a good day. You're 5 and 8. And it's a beautiful sunny day here. And hopefully it's going to have a whole day of it. And see how you doing, buddy. This is Beantown Ray. Go ahead.
I'm doing okay, Ray. Thanks for checking in. And your signal's a little lower than it was back last week. I think, what was it, Thursday, I think I took the morning. So, yeah, Ray, your signal's not quite as strong. You running barefoot today?
No, here 5 and 7. And no, I'm running about 600 watts.
Okay. Well, you came up to 5.9 that time, a little bit, just a tad over, so I guess it's back. Maybe bank conditions aren't as good as they were the other day, but boy, we were blessed with a good band the last week, huh?
Oh, for sure. And, but anyway, the good news is it's not raining anyway, and it's certainly not snowing. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Oh, yeah. At one point, they were calling for a snowstorm yesterday, but no, we had a few flurries in the morning is all we ended up with. That melted away real fast. Temps 26 degrees down here in Connecticut, Ray. Might be about the same up that way, I'd imagine, right?
Yeah, it's 28. And, you're going down. You're right now around a 6 to 7. The wind has been very, very bad lately, at least today. So you take care and enjoy the day, Steve. It was excellent. 7th grade.
Okay, Ray, thank you a lot. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to the 7610 and see if I get a little more oomph on my signal. That's actually got the best antenna on there. This just happens to be what people tell me is the best sounding rig. So you have a great day up there in the Boston area, Ray. And we'll talk again real soon. 73, sir. Clear with KC1 Mike Romeo. Ray up in Reading, Mass. Number 1811, lifetime roster. And thank you for supporting East Coast Radio Service this morning. Clear with Ray. Okay, the station ending in X-Ray Delta. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Sure, the call is Kilo Charlie 1 Delta X-Ray Delta. I'm Dennis. I'm up in Winniport, Maine. And if I had any more signal from Ray, I'd be giving him a cup of coffee.
I'll take it. Something, Dennis, I'll tell you. Ray usually comes in down here about 20 over. So to have him with a signal that's wavering between S7 and S9, that tells me that the band conditions short band conditions are just not there this morning. Ray is usually the strongest guy that checks in, but not right now. Dennis, you got a good signal though. You're up around maybe 5 over 9.
Well, sounded good. Actually, I'm pointed a little more to the northwest, so you should be coming off the side of it. But from Reading, Mass. Up to Bangor, Maine, there's not much between us, Ray, except some cold ocean.
If you want to call Ray, you can. Anyway, no, you're right. You have very little distance, and that water path that you guys have. Wow, I mean that really works for you. So, but anyway, Dennis, your signal came up to about 15 dB over 9. So, and your audio sounds real good this morning too. So, band conditions between you and I up in Maine, they're really excellent this morning. You got anything else for the net, Dennis?
No, just want to say thank you for putting the word out to remember Pearl Harbor Day. Not too many people do. And my dad was Navy for quite a while. Then he got out of Swabbies and went into the Corps, and that's where my brothers and I ended up for a bunch of years. But I do have a very good friend up here in this area of Maine that just happened to be in the Hilltop Barracks when those planes started coming over, and he said they were close enough that they could count the rivets on the bottom of the wings.
My goodness! Wow. Living legend. Well, sir, we talk about Pearl Harbor Day. Now, I did 13 years U.S. Navy. I was a Swabby. No doubt. I was a Navy radioman. So we got the messages to the captain. But my first ship was a carrier. Back in World War II, if you were on a carrier, you had a target painted on your back. But of course, when I was in peacetime Reagan's Navy back in the 1980s, we were a lot more safe. You know what I mean? But yes, we always remember Pearl Harbor Day. I've done a really deep dive into World War II, both in the European theater and in the Japanese Pacific theater, and it is an absolute truth. Had not the Japanese attacked the United States, had we not entered World War II when we did, it's extremely likely that there would have been 3 superpowers in the world, 2 superpowers in the world, and it would have been Germany and the USSR, and everything in Europe and the UK would have been conquered by the Nazis, and the Japanese probably would have invaded and taken over Alaska, if not parts of the Pacific Northwest. So, people don't know their history. They got to. Pearl Harbor's an enormous day in our history, and that's why we remember those who fell when the Japanese attacked. Anyway, sorry about that. Thanks for checking in, Dennis, and I appreciate it. KC1 Delta X-Ray Delta from Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie, you have a wonderful day, sir.
Well, at 17, actually 16 and a half, the Marine Corps told my dad he was too young, but the Navy grabbed him. He was on the original crew of the Tin Can Atlanta. And if you want some interesting reading about that one, running aground in the Battle of Coral Sea and getting blown to hell in friendly fire. After that, he survived it, got to shore, the Marines picked him up, and he said to heck with the Navy. He went in the Corps.
No, that's a fine, what a story, huh? But there are so many people, so many teenagers that tried to join. They're a very patriotic bunch. But people do not remember something. It was not just out of patriotism. When World War II broke out, the U.S. was just recovering from the Great Depression. The hardships and the starvation that people had endured, it was so much better if you went into the military and got 3 hots and a cot for the first time in your life, maybe, than staying out and taking your chances. And a lot of people do not know this. But recovering from the Great Depression, it's no wonder that was the greatest generation. But anyway, I gotta let other people check in. Dennis, thank you. 7-3, we'll talk again. KC1DXD from K1FRC. Have a wonderful day. Dennis is in Winterport, Maine. So we have a great water path, or great RF path to Maine. All right, over to the station ending in UMJ, Uniform Military Code of whatever. I got it all backwards. Anyway, you see it. Uniform Mike Juliet. Please show me your full call, sir.
There's November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Roger. Okay, November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. This would be John in Taunton, Mass. Good morning, John.
Good morning. I think I checked in with you the other day. Pretty sure I did. Actually, looking at the log, I know I did. Well, anyway, hope everything's going well. And, definitely had a lot of military in my family, just about all branches. And a few years I actually was probably would have been this weekend over doing the special station over at the USS battleship, and I always loved hearing the people come in and who were there and tell stories. Although, unfortunately, less and less of them. You do hear some very interesting stuff, though, and I actually love listening to that stuff. So, anyway, checked in this morning, a little bit chilly. I woke up a little bit later than I wanted to. I was going to do another nap. I figure I'll scan the bag a little bit, go in the house, do a few things, and then hopefully get back in the shack for a little while before the kids come back to their mother's house. We'll see if I make it. I'm definitely off schedule today, but it should work out. Luckily, there's no rush, not much going on around here today, so I'll turn it back over to you, and what do you have next?
Well, that's all right, John. You know what? You're right. There's not much going on. It's Sunday morning, and, I'd kind of forgotten that there's a special event station out there, and they've been running that for several years. So, thanks for reminding me about that. I'm going to check them out. But anyway, yes, there's a lot of military members of ECARS. A lot of us ham radio operators were communicators in one branch or another. So, my hat is off to all of you. Thank you for serving. John, have a great day. Your signal strength is kind of up and down. You've been up to a 5.9. You've been down to a S5 and then back up again. So that's band conditions this morning. I would rate the band fair to average, and let's see if it lasts. By noontime, it might all be absorbed. But anyway, John, have a great day. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Anything else for the net, sir?
Nope. I've noticed since I've been on this morning, the bands have been up and down. I guess we'll see which way it ends up going. So you have a good one, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. And when you have that.
Yeah, we'll talk again. Let's see, when's the last time you, well, it's been a while since you and I chatted, that's it. But I know we did, so you're all checked in. Thank you. John, you have a wonderful day. 7-3, clear with November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. John's up in Taunton, up in the Boston area. Taunton, Massachusetts. Number 1624 in the lifetime roster. Member since 2001. At least that's what my log says, so thanks for checking in. Let's clear this list and start something else. ECARS, check-ins, any station anywhere called Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Jerry, I tell you, it takes me too long to type. How you doing? Good. N2ZGN, K1FRC. Good morning, sir. How's everything?
Well, it's a little chilly. We're at 16 degrees, but other than that, not too awfully bad. And, the day of infamy, 84 years old as of today. And, some fighting fellows that went on to become even greater. And that's quite a few of them. And I'm trying to think of his name now. Anyhow, we have a piece of World War II history in Albany, at the Port of Albany. The USS Slater, DE 766, served from 1944 in both the Atlantic and the Pacific theaters of operation, and also served in the Hellenic Navy until 1991, when it was decommissioned, and it was started restoration, and then they brought it back across the waterway, and in the Port of Albany, where it was still undergoing restoration. It's pretty well complete, and it was a Cannon-class destroyer escort, the only one floating today. And you can get it's open for tours during the good months of the year. And as a matter of fact, it's famous for a movie too. The Guns of Navarone, the last ship to go through the channel, was the original Slater, but it was assigned to the Hellenic Navy at that time. Over.
Roger. Well, that's a nice piece of history up there. I encourage anybody that's in that area, go visit. That is living history, and it's still afloat today. Jerry, did I hear you right? You just said you're about 84 years old. If that's true, my ears deceive me every day, because you sound like you're about 25. My goodness. Wow. What do I know? You just respect my elders, right? I'm only 62. Sorry, Jerry.
Well, actually, I'm only 72. The day of infamy is 84 today. And I'll be 73 January 8th. So, yeah, you're off a little bit, but, hey, some people just sound younger than they really are. And of course, with these modern equalizers,
you really do sound like a youngster
that we have in the radios, you can make yourself sound like you're a 102 years old programmer.
That's what my brain says.
Get over.
But 72. Well, that's all right. You know what? Like I said, respect my elders. I'm probably one of the younger guys in ECARS these days. I don't know. But it seems like all of us are retired in some way. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for mentioning the ship and honoring Pearl Harbor Day. And it's all about teaching the current generation and succeeding generations the lessons that we learned through World War II, and what we learned about what people did to other people. I mean, World War II was horrific, but the reasons behind World War II and the governments and their military that did just butchered other people. I mean, it's just, you have to read your history. I encourage people to go to YouTube and watch videos. that haven't been doctored or anything, and go see things like the Holocaust and what the Japanese did to the Chinese when they invaded. There's a whole history that nobody knows about unless they're taught, and we got to pass those lessons along before humanity actually does forget. Jerry, thanks. You know, that's important about that ship. I'd love to have people go visit. I'd like to go see it myself. Take care. We'll talk to you next time. Anything else from the net there?
Hi, Roger. Just one thing. I remember Audie Murphy. He was too young to get in, but he actually did get in underage, and he went on to become the most decorated war hero in the United States, and that still stands. So, and after he was out of the active military, he went into the National Guard. I believe he retired as a one-star. So, there's some good reading on him on the history section. And to ZGN, 7-3. Have a great day.
Back to you, Jerry, 7-3. You take care. We'll talk to you later, brother. N2ZGN, 7-3 K1FRC. Yeah, Audie Murphy, you bring him up. I believe he was 15, lied about his age, and tried to get in. Managed to get in the Army as an enlisted guy. Yep, most decorated war hero, World War II, in the European theater. And, eventually got into the officer corps, and yes, he retired as a one-star general, and people don't remember that. Audie Murphy, probably the youngest, and certainly the most decorated guy in World War II. Anyway, we're honoring Pearl Harbor Day today. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go ahead and call now. I'm K1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo 3, Echo Uniform India. Echo Uniform India, Philadelphia.
I got a Kilo 3, Echo Uniform something. Kind of faded in. Give that call sign again, sir.
Kilo 3, Echo Uniform India. Echo Uniform India, Philadelphia. Over.
Okay, Kilo 3, Echo Uniform India. Barry in Philadelphia, good morning, sir. Boy, it's a rough signal this morning. Very, very rough. You're just above my noise level. However, we're going to go to the NJ2US stream and see if I can do any better. Good morning to you, sir.
Okay, good morning. I'm on an 80-meter dipole, so pretty high SWR here, but I heard you and wanted to check in. Thank you. Good morning from Philadelphia on 7255. Kilo 3, Echo Uniform India. Over.
Alrighty, well, Kilo 3, Echo Uniform India. Good morning, Barry. And I hear you great down in New Jersey on the NJ2US live stream. So, thank goodness for that, because you're right at my noise level. I hope you're doing well today, and some way remembering Pearl Harbor Day as we're kind of doing this morning. And I especially welcome Navy veterans. And that's just me, because I did 13 years U.S. Navy. All veterans are welcome. Anybody is welcome. You don't have to be a member. But thanks for checking in. I got you in the log, Barry. Good morning to you. And anything else for the net, sir?
No, thank you. I just heard you and wanted to check in. K3 Echo Uniform India, Philadelphia.
Oh, QSL, Barry. I've got you in the log. You're going to be number 7, and we're going to continue on this morning, 7-3. Thanks for checking in. Clear with Kilo 3, Echo Uniform India. Barry in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Kind of a marginal signal up here in Connecticut, but thanks for checking in anyway. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. If you're having trouble listening over the airwaves on your own receiver, you can go to the NJ2US.com. Is it NJ2US? Let's see if I got NJ2US. I guess it's com. I was just trying to put it says NJ2US.org for the stream. So, okay, check that out anyway. bet you Jeff comes in here and corrects me. At any rate, we're open for general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Charlie Radio Echo.
Okay, I got Charlie Radio Echo. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, rolling up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario. Lifetime membership, 306.91. Weather up there, minus 18 Celsius below zero. There might be a chill factor because it feels a lot colder than that. It is partly sunny, it is partly overcast. And we got about maybe 6 inches of snow on the ground here. So, and hopefully we get more. You might not want snow, but I'm a small engine man there here, and also sell snowblowers. So that is money from heaven. Go ahead.
Well, you know, you got 6 inches of snow, probably expecting more. We have none. Yesterday, we had a very light dusting of snow. That melted off like about 9, 10 o'clock, and it got up almost to 40 degrees yesterday. So, you know, we're having winter. We're getting these cold blasts. They last about a day, but no snow yet. Not here. We had a bit of a freeze about a week ago, and that was it. We missed the big snow. So you guys are, if you're a snow lover and you're in Canada or northern and even central New England, you're loving it. Down here in southern Connecticut, forget it. Down us in Connecticut, Rhode Island, we ain't got any snow, and there's none in the forecast. So happy winter, guys. Anyway, thanks, Raleigh. Appreciate you checking in. He's really strong on the NJ2US live stream. And you're a little weak on my receiver, but that's all right. No matter how we can check in, it's always great to hear from you. Raleigh, thank you very much. Any last words for the net, sir?
No, nothing else. You're an S8, and this is on behalf of the Nickel Valve Man on 7250, Monday to Friday from 1:30 until 5 o'clock. We are made on Canadian American. We wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, thank you, Raleigh, and yep, I'm aware of that net, and I'm sure a lot of people are. That's a really good net, and a lot of people check in. I always get a lot of strong signals down there, so thanks a lot, Raleigh. 73, have a great day. We will clear with Victor America 3, Charlie Romeo Echo Raleigh up in Copper Cliff, Ontario, number 30691 of a lifetime roster. Thanks for supporting ECARS, and we got you checked in for the day. Clear with you. Let's get time to build the list now. What time we got here? 9:34. Okay. Not even halfway through. Let's start a new list. Any station, anywhere for ECARS. Call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hang on there, rolling.
Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. Good morning.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Oh boy, there's a whole bunch in there, but I didn't get full call signs. Kilo Alpha Bravo, Kilo Japan 3 Papa. That's not the full call sign. Delta Bravo and K3 station. Okay, the K3 station was first. And you were pretty good signal strength. Why don't you go ahead first with your full call, please?
Okay, good morning, Steve. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. Tim, down here between York and Lancaster, PA. And just want to say hello to you and recognize being Pearl Harbor Recognition Day. And I want to say hello to Rolly too. But Rolly, you don't have to call back. But anyway, back to you, Steve.
Well, Tim, you got a good signal again. But not as strong as like last week was. But on an S7, you're certainly clear here on the FTDX10, and you sound good this morning. Thanks for mentioning Pearl Harbor Day. Us Navy folks really appreciate that. I got to tell you. Anything else for Lynette? And you want to say hi to Raleigh?
Yeah, my mom and dad were both in the Navy, and my father, they were in the Korean War. My mother was a nurse, and my father was a Navy corpsman with the Marines actually over in Korea. And hello to Rolly. How you doing today?
Good morning to you and your daughter there for sure.
Okay, well, thank you, Rolly. You have a good day, too. And everybody else have a good day, too. Give it back to you, Rolly. You give it back to Steve. Thank you, Steve. K3JTA.
Thank you, Steve. Steve, thank you for letting me do that.
Oh, you got it, Tim. No problem. Anytime.
Good work. That tradition forever, Steve.
I'm sorry I doubled you. I heard you, Raleigh, come in right after he started talking. Oh, well, he can't hear me very well unless he's on the NJ2US stream. Tim, thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. And wow, there was a lot of service in your family. Boy, that's really appreciated. And thanks for your service too. K3JTA 73 from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Tim's one of our officers. Also another fellow net control operator. K3JTA Tim in York, Pennsylvania, number 30764 on the lifetime roster. And always good to talk to Tim. The station now ending in Delta Bravo. Can you come with your full call, please? Maybe it wasn't ending in Delta Bravo. I just heard Delta Bravo. That was a pileup for you guys. A station with Delta Bravo in it, come out. Okay, maybe I heard wrong. The station with Kilo Juliet 3 Papa something. Come in, please.
Oh, you have it right. Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. Name is Jim. Good morning.
Hi, Jim. Good morning, KJ3P. Kim in Schwenksville, PA. Well, we got a good signal this morning. What's going on?
Well, not a lot. Everybody's relating their family's service records. My father was in the middle of the South Pacific during the war in an aircraft carrier when I was born. Oh dear. But that was many years ago, and he had not a lot to say about what was going on there, but nevertheless, he did a good job. But at any rate, lifetime ECARS number 3836. 3836. Steve, go ahead.
QSL, Jim. You were the broadcaster's voice. Sound like you'd been on a news talk station. Sorry, just the way my brain works. I was in radio for so long. Boy, can I relate to that? Now, my father, I'm going to give you my military history. My grandfather was in World War I. He was gassed at the Somme in the trenches. That was my grandfather. Greatest man I ever knew. My father did his military service in between the wars. He was between Korea and Vietnam, stationed in what was then known as the island of Formosa. He did his 2 years. And I'll tell you, like so many of those older generations, there was no such thing as PTSD. They didn't talk about what they did. They didn't talk about it. They just didn't talk about it. They might bring up, things that were public knowledge and say something, but they would never say what they went through. They were the silent but deadly generation, the greatest generation we ever had. And those who went through World War II, I don't think there's hardly any left. There may be one or two, but I'm not aware. I'm not aware of them. I think we lost one or two of them this year, and they were on the news. Anyway, Jim, I'll send it back to you for one more. KJ3P from K1FRC.
Okay, Steve. Very good. Yep, used to work up there in Hartford for many years in radio and TV. Worked at the Fox station, Channel 61, and for many years I was wrangled into doing a lot of their voiceover work when the original voiceover person left unannounced. So that's what I did. But at any rate, good talking with you. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Thanks for getting me in here. I know you got a busy roster there, so I'll let you go. I got a bunch of stuff here to do too. We're just outside of Philadelphia, by the way, 35 miles northwest of Philly, and we have 37 very frosty feeling degrees out there. Feels colder than 37 out there. Just came in from walking the dog. Back to you in 73, Steve. Thanks for getting me in here. KJ3P.
Oh, you've got a wonderful signal, Jim. You're about 5, almost 10 dB over 9 up here on the FTDX10. Of course, you're real clear down in southern New Jersey on the NJ2US live stream. Jim, now I know who you are. I'm glad you didn't mention the voiceover names because, quite frankly, I know most of the voiceover talent around the country. We will just leave that alone. You have a wonderful day, 7-3, Jim, and I hope you enjoy the holiday season if we don't get a chance to talk again. 73, KJ3P, Kilo Juliet 3, Papa. Jim, Schwenksville, Pennsylvania. He's down, that's down in the Philadelphia area. Number 3836 on the lifetime roster. Always good to talk to you, Jim. You just taught me something I didn't know. Thanks a bunch. Okay, let's go to the next station, which is station Kilo Alpha Bravo. I either missed the prefix or you said it and it was in the middle of the pileup. Please come with your phone call sign, please.
Sure will, sir. Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. This is David here on Staten Island. 35 degrees, sunny, beautiful day here. My ECARS number for life, 20452. We'll be here if you need a relay.
Roger, Roger. David, you have a fair signal on the local here on the FTDX10. About a signal strength between maybe an S5 and an S6, but your audio is good and you're getting over the noise. You're clear in southern New Jersey on Jeff's NJ2US live stream. Very, very nice. David, I hope you have a great day today. What's going on? You doing anything special?
No, we just finished walking the dog, and we're in for the rest of the day, and still he needs to go out and do his business.
Well, I guess today's a good day to walk the dog. Nice morning for it. A little chilly, but down there on Staten Island, you guys are probably up close to 40 down there. We're quite a bit chillier up here in Connecticut, 27 degrees in Naugatuck at my end down by the Super Walmart. So have a great day, and I hope you have a happy holiday season if I don't talk to you between now and then. 7-3, sir. We'll clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David in Staten Island, New York, lifetime member number 20452. And thank you for your support, sir. All right, check in for ECARS. Any station, anywhere. Call K1, Fox Radio Charlie.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. Kilo 2 Bravo 3 X-Ray Mobile.
Okay, let's stop right there. The Kilo 2 station, you're mobile, so let's go with you. Kilo 2 station, you come again with your full call site. I only got the K2.
Morning, Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray, Mobile.
Oh, okay. Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray, and you're mobile. Well, okay, John, good morning. Where are you mobiling off to?
Morning, we're in frosty northern New Jersey this morning. 31 sunny degrees, no window, pretty day. You're dropping down into my noise, but curious for a signal report on your end.
To be perfectly honest, John, you're not even showing up on my local receiver up here in Montauk, Connecticut. You're just at or below the noise level in the FTDX10, but listening to you on the NJ2US stream, you're perfectly fine and strong. Of course, that's a sensitive receiver down there in Ocean County, New Jersey, so I guess it depends upon who's where, but your signal is being heard, and I'm going to put you on the log, sir. Over.
Sure, so thanks very much for picking me up. Have a great day, and 7-3.
Well, 7-3, back to you, sir. And you came up to about a 5x5, maybe 5x6 here on the FTDX10. Have a great day, John. 7-3, and happy holidays to you. Clear with Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray, John in Ridgewood, New Jersey. Another lifetime member, 21054 on the lifetime roster. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Leroy here in Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Steve. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the loss of life. And we have 39 balmy degrees and the sun is shining, and you're a 5'9" plus there, Steve. Over.
Thanks for the flowers. You're very strong too. Solid 5'9", dipping into the red a little bit, but beautiful signal though. I like your audio, nice and crisp. Leroy, it's cold here. You know, I guess the sun's got to get a little higher on my property. We're at 27 degrees. Where I put the weather station was in between the houses. You know, in between all the properties out there on the fence, where it's less influenced by the heating from the houses. So I guess that's probably the true temperature, 27 degrees. Well, I hear tomorrow's going to be really bad. A lot colder than today anyway. Listen, you have a great day. You got anything going on, Leroy?
Nothing going on here, Steve, but I'll find something to do today. And thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day and a good weekend. Over.
You do the same. Thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from you. 7-3, Leroy. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you for checking in. Don't be a stranger. It never is. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Good morning, Tom. Up in Mass. How's everything?
Oh, everything's good, Steve. Everything's good up here, and just like a check on the audio there and see how I sound up that way.
Okay, well, let me give you a few pointers here, Tom. First off, your signal strength, you're about 7 on the S meter, but your audio sounds just a tad distorted. So maybe you could either try backing off the mic volume a little bit. You're right on the ragged edge. At my settings, I know my mic is a little on the hot end. It's a tough call to get it, loud and crisp, and then where it distorts. You're right there at the distortion level.
Okay, all right. Talking more into the side of the mic there. How does that sound?
That sounds much better. That sounds real good. And you kept your signal strength, so that's nice right there. Don't change a thing.
All right. Same radio you're running. Yep, same thing. FTDX10. So, yeah, I know. I got to remember that. All right, thank you, Steve. KB1 HRL clear. Have a good day.
You do the same, Tom. Thanks for checking in. And yes, the FTDX10, you can set the audio really hot on this radio. I'm using the Yaesu desktop microphone. I had to buy this as an accessory when I got the FTDX10, and I went by some recommended settings from a gentleman on YouTube. I tried other settings that I thought sounded a little flat. Yeah, you can run this right on the ragged edge of distortion, and if you talk directly into the mic or close to it, you will distort. But if you get back off the mic, boy, you can sound really, really, really good on this radio. So you sounded good. Thanks, Tom. Sorry I get a little bit descriptive, but I thought I'd just help out a little bit. Have a great day. 73 to Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Comes in North Brookfield, Massachusetts. That's northwest of Worcester County, somewhere that way, if I recall. There was I remember North Brookfield because when I was a storm spotter way back 1998, they had a tornado back that way. Anyway, let's move on. Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. Daryl, good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody on ECARS. Well, it's currently around 34 degrees right now. It's going to be a high of 46, somewhere around there. It's still a little foggy around here, so I'm staying indoors. I'm not going anywhere. It's birthday day for me, so I'm going to enjoy doing nothing. So, other than that, you're sounding great coming up here in your old tree. So, I'm going to say 73. So, everybody have a great morning. KJ38.
Thanks. Hey, Daryl, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. Ooh, that's hard for me to pronounce this morning. This is K1FRC. I'm Steve. I'm in Naugatuck, Connecticut, just for the log. You have a great day, and happy holidays to you and your family if we don't talk between now and then. Okay, 7-3. Have a great day. Let's start a new list, everybody. We got time to do one more list of 3 or 4. Call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins. Call now.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra. I've got you. Do we have anybody else? Well, things are slowing down. Let's just take them one at a time. That's fine. November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Good morning. The name here is Mike. A sunny and a chilly Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature about 34 degrees. I am just finished up heating up, and I heard you call. I am running 20 watts with a Xiegu G90. You are a 5x8, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
All right, no problem, Michael. Well, let's go first off with your signal report. You're on the FTDX10 here. You are just barely squeaking above the noise level. So I got to tell you, your signal's just not making it very well. I say between a 3 and a 4 on the S meter. Of course, S meters aren't calibrated. You know, they vary between one rig and another. But on mine, that tells me you're just above the noise level. I can hear you, and I can put you in the log, Michael, but you're not very strong. The audio sounds okay, though, and you sound good down on the NJ2US SDR. So, Michael, I'll send it back to you for a final. N2, Mike Sierra from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Mike Sierra from Charlie, November 2, Mike Sierra. Very good. So, visibility is good. I guess 5x3. Yes, you are right about the S meters. The only ones which are calibrated right are the Flex and the L are the Craft, and that's about it. It's a subjective reading, and
Anyway, you have a good day and a good week. November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Okay, Michael, thank you for checking in. November 2, Mike Sierra from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Another thing to remember too, not just the S meters are not calibrated to any particular standard between radio brands and models. The waterfall that a lot of the higher quality rigs have these days, most of the modern rigs released, the Japanese rigs and the Chinese ones too, all have a graphical screen waterfall, and those are calibrated individually by the user. You can make them as sensitive or not sensitive, and you can actually physically see the signal, whether it's into the noise level or not. So that's what we all deal with, and those are helper tools that a lot of folks back in the old days never had. They just had to rely on good ears and good antenna systems without all the little tools. Have a great day. Clear with November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike in Leonardo, New Jersey, 21209 on the roster. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a couple of minutes. Any station anywhere wanting to check in, I got time for one or two more. Call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
K1 Fox Charlie Radio, Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Let's see if I got this. Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Is this Mike down in Jersey?
Yes, sir. ECARS number 21305.
Okay, well, Mike, you're killing it up here. You're 10 over 9, 10 dB over 9 in the S meter. Very strong signal. Nice audio, too. So what's going on in your world, sir?
Oh, nothing much. We slept in late today. Actually just turned stuff on here and talked to Dave. I think he has the next shift here, so we like to talk to him on Sunday morning. And, of course, we like to talk to everybody we can when we get the opportunity. It's cold. It's like 38 degrees right now, but we're going to sit back, watch some NFL Red Zone, and enjoy some football.
Well, there you go. That's the thing to do on a Sunday. Don't forget, of course, it's Pearl Harbor Day, but no, football is definitely on the agenda this afternoon. Nice signal from Jersey City. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking in, Mike. And yes, Dave N2MXX is up next, and we're going to. Matter of fact, we're going to do a turnover as soon as I say 7-3 K2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Mike in Jersey City, New York. I'm sorry, New Jersey. I'm sorry. 21305 in the lifetime roster. Thanks a bunch. Nice signal. And now it's time to turn the net over to the next net control operator. Good morning, Dave. N2 Mike Sierra. I'm sorry, November 2 Mike X-Ray. I don't know why I have trouble with that. My brother's is KC2XX and yours is very close. But anyway, Dave, are you on frequency?
Hey, good morning, Steve. Hope you can hear me. You're 5'8", 5'9" here this morning.
Yeah, you are too. Same signal right back. You're always strong here, though. Anyway, me and my son are going to go, go out back and pollute the air, and I'll probably have some more fresh coffee and get ready for the afternoon. We have company coming over this afternoon, Dave. My stepdaughter will be here with my granddaughter, Cadence, and they wanted to come over and decorate the tree and decorate the house, and so you know what that means. I'm the husband. I got to go clean the house. So it's the honeydew list next for me, Dave. You get to carry on with ECARS fun. Have a great day in 7-3.
All right, Steve, sounds like a great plan with your stepdaughter and your granddaughter coming over. I have to start decorating here and putting up the decorations outside. I haven't even started yet, and I feel kind of remiss most of my neighbors have already done it the last couple of days. So that's going to be my chore probably later today. We'll get it started. And hey, Steve, great signal, as I said. Great to hear you, sir. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. It's great speaking with you. I'll break with Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Good morning, everyone. It's now 10 a.m. Eastern Time, Sunday, December 7th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. And my call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, double X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo, and I will be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles or so from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and it's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net controls. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member, but you'd like some additional information about ECARS, see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Before I make the net announcement for members of ECARS, I'm just going to check here, see if anyone has a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep with another station, scheduled queue. So not if you're trying to check in. We'll take check-ins in just a moment. I'll start the list in just a minute. But if you have a scheduled call with another station, please go now. All right, nothing heard. The only announcement that I have here is that the online elections are ongoing right now. If you're a member of ECARS, check the ECARS website, as I mentioned previously, that website, and go and vote. It's important. You need to be part of the process, and get online and place your vote. That's the only net announcement that I have. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobile, portable, or QRP station only. If you're mobile, if you're portable or QRP, let me know right now. I'll check into ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles, portables, or QRP stations? All right, hearing nothing, I'll now take a list of general check-ins. All stations from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. If you'd like to stop by and say hi this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango.
Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, excellent job, you guys. Thank you for spacing them out a little bit. I have Mike Romeo, Kilo Tango Tango, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, and Kilo Alpha Bravo. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
All right, added Charlie Oscar India and Bravo Yankee. It's an excellent list. Let's start right at the top here. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray booming into New Jersey this morning. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. It's your boy over 9 yourself here, and I think it's a beautiful sunny day. Temperature's about 30 degrees, going up a little bit to 38. And how you doing? You sound great, Dave.
All right, Ray, you're booming in here. 10 to 15 over here into central New Jersey, sir. Right now, my weather station says 37 degrees. Newark Airport's reporting 41 degrees. Few clouds up there. It's going to be a pretty good day. Cold day, but good day. Should be going up, I believe, to 43 here today. Going to go outside, do some decorating for the holidays, and that is my plan for a little bit later today when it gets a little bit warmer. How about you, sir?
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, well, my wife's going to visit a friend, so she'll be back at noontime, and we'll go for a little lunch ride, which I'd love to do. Go ahead.
Hey, that sounds great. What you doing for lunch? What kind of restaurant you going to?
Well, nothing really. We just stop by McDonald's and do a little ride and then come back and have a sandwich when we get home. The main thing is the ride, QSO.
Yeah, Ray, that sounds like a good idea. Get out of the house, go for a ride, stop by Mickey D's, and get some lunch. Anything else this morning, sir? Over.
That's it, buddy. You sound good. 7, please, and enjoy.
7-3, Ray, always a pleasure. Enjoy your lunch, enjoy the ride, and I hope you have a great rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Ray, in Reading, Massachusetts, life member 1811 on the ECARS lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico Double X-Ray and 2 MXX here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango. Hey, Dave, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey. Button here, K1KTT, Kilo for 1 Kilo Tango Tango. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass. Give you a weather report. Looking out the window, cloudy overcast skies. Top of Mount Greylock is in the clouds. We still got some snow on the ground over here. Temperature about 32 degrees. Big difference here between 2 to -6. Out there in the morning, out there, like a couple of days ago. So that was our first real Arctic cold blast that we had. And then we had some little bit of wind there, too, out there. I like the water here a couple of times. But wanted to remind everybody that it's December 7th, Pearl Harbor Day. I was wondering if we could have a moment of silence there for Pearl Harbor, over.
Yeah, for sure, Dave. That sounds like a great idea. I just want to let you know that you're 5'9" this morning. Great signal there from the Tar Heel. Sounding good here. Copy on a couple inches of snow. If you want to lead a moment of silence here, we could do that just for a couple of seconds. Go ahead there, Dave.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we'll probably get a couple moments of silence there for Pearl Harbor. And also, we're on the ECARS 10 here this morning here. I can tell you what, Rick. Oh, quick wildlife report. Lots of rabbit tracks. And we got cat tracks down here as well. Went over to Mom's yesterday and had some apple leftovers. They're gone. Put some bread out. That's gone. So we had wildlife here turn here. But let's get a moment of silence there for remember Pearl Harbor. And if anybody knows a special event station here, let us know too for Pearl Harbor, KA1KETT.
All right, Dave, thanks so much for leading that moment of silence. Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day, of course, December 7th. That is today. I don't know of any special event stations. Anyone out there when you're checking in, you want to speak about that? And Dave, you want to stand by and just monitor that? That's a great idea, also. But thank you so much for leading that, Dave. Always a pleasure speaking to you. Thank you so much for the weather report. A couple inches of snow on the ground there. I'm not envious of you about that. We have no snow here in New Jersey. Had a couple of flakes fall out of the sky the other day. But other than that, nothing else here in New Jersey. So Dave, thanks so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure, sir. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango Dave, North Adams, Massachusetts. It's sounding great here into central New Jersey. Next up, Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Hey Mike, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. K2MFS, member number 21305. Wow, what a signal up here. Oh, we're not that far apart, but good morning, sir. Nice, crisp, clean, cold air. Kind of opens the sinuses up. Kind of slept in late a little bit here, and going to watch some football. I mean, our normal work is pretty much completed, so whatever work I do will be up at the shop doing some maintenance, getting ready to rebuild the equipment, get it ready for the upcoming season for 2026. But really nothing much happening there. Just want to jump in and wave a hand to you there. So that's about it. Back to you, Dave, K2MFS.
All right, Mike, you sound amazing here as always. 10 to 20 over. I'm using a different antenna than I've been using the last couple of weeks. I switched over to my fan dipole. This is not the end-fed half-wave. Probably very similar results. But what rig are you running today? You're sounding really, really great. Is this the FTDX10 over?
No, it's the ICOM 7300. I just made a few adjustments on the transmit bandwidth and adjusted the processor and the mic gain there just to, I don't know, just keep the bandwidth, transmit bandwidth kind of narrow so it's not too spiky.
All right, Mike, you're sounding great. I love that 7300. I have one also. I use it for all of our special event stations. The Inventors Day, which is coming up in February. We're doing the Inventors Day again from Edison, New Jersey, from Thomas Edison's lab where he invented the incandescent light bulb and the phonograph and the microphone for the Bell, the carbon microphone for the Bell telephone system. We're doing that. We'll be using the 7300, and we use it for the twin lights. The lighthouse on the air every year. So, all right, Mike, you're sounding great. By the way, this is what you sound like.
Bandwidth kind of narrow, so it's not too spiky.
Sounds perfect to me. Anything else, sir? Over.
I appreciate that. All righty, sir. I'm not going to hold you up there. Great to hear you, and yeah, maybe we'll hear you Tuesday night there. K2MFS. Have a great day, sir.
All right, Mike. Thanks so much for stopping by. Awesome signal. I can't possibly miss you with that signal. And enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with K2MFS. Mike in Eatontown, New Jersey, about 12 miles from Net Control over here, also in Monmouth County. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Hey, Dave. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. How are you? Hope all is well. 37 degrees here, sunny, beautiful day. ECARS number to life, 20452. Hope everybody enjoys their day. And
All right. Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope things are great out on the island over there. You're sounding great this morning. I gave you about a 5.9 signal here at my station, sir. So I do appreciate you stopping by. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, negative, Dave. You got a beautiful signal. 5.9 plus. Great audio as usual.
All right, Dave, I appreciate the flowers there, sir. I'm running, as always, the Hermes Light 2 with the status on the computer system here, going through a homebrew amplifier. It's taking about 2 watts from the Hermes Light and generating, looks like, I should probably turn the power down a little bit here. I usually have it set high because there's two levels. Just like Jeff, I have 2 levels, high and off. I have it set, though. I usually lower it a little bit for the for the net. So let me just lower that down. I'm putting about 500 watts out right now. So, hey, Dave, I appreciate you stopping by. You're sounding great here. And please enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Dave in Staten Island, New York. ECARS Life member 20452. I do lower the power a little bit when I'm net control here just because so much talking. You never appreciate how much endurance testing you do on your equipment until you're at net control on an HF net like this. So I lowered the power a little bit. I'm sure everybody can hear me. Some might not even notice the difference, honestly. To go between 800 and 400, 500 watts is probably barely noticeable. Anyway, this is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2MXX for ECARS. Next up, Ted, good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Ted, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. morning, Dave. Hope everything's going well in New Jersey. And down here in southern West Virginia, the sun's out and we're supposed to see the mid-40s. I'm hoping it'll melt some of this 4 to 5 inches of snow out in the yard so I can see to ride my side-by-side Nellie Bell around and pick up branches. I know they're under there. I just can't see them right now. So that'll be my plan for the day if enough snow melts off. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, and I'll throw it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, sounding great. To give you a 5.8, excellent copy here in central New Jersey this morning. You're about 400 miles away, so congratulations on the really, truly great signal. You mentioned you're going to the mid-40s. Same thing here. We're going to about 43, 44 today. So right now, it's getting up there, 38 degrees. It's been in the 20s here overnight. So, some people mention that it's in the single digits. I really, I don't envy that at all. But it'll happen here eventually a couple of times. Got to watch the pipes, make sure the pipes are all intact when that happens. Anyway, Ted, anything else we can do for you, sir? Over.
No, Dave, just go out here and check and see how much is going. I'm just, like I said, I want to pick up all those. I know they're there, I just can't see them. Anyway, everybody have a great day, and you have yourself a good night. KC8COI, clear.
All right, Ted, always a pleasure, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. I look forward to speaking with you hopefully very, very soon, maybe next weekend. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted in Hinton, West Virginia, 400 miles from Net Control. ECARS Life member 8463. Next up and last up on the list here, I appreciate your patience there, Al. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. It's your turn. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and good morning to the net. Sal, W1BY. I did want to comment on a couple of things. Yeah, I'm looking forward to football this afternoon as well. Looks like a lot of competition out there for placement. It's been kind of courting, but nothing like earlier this week. We hit 14 to 15 below zero here and a wind chill. When it got down to 5 below, then the wind chill was 14 to 15 degrees below. So when you drop the power, you dropped about 1/2 unit, maybe 1.5 units, but it was noticeable here. We're about 10 miles from the Canadian border. So back to you from W1BY.
Very interesting, Al. All right. Yeah, no, I went from about 800 watts, a little under 800 maybe, to about 450 or so. So very, very interesting. And it's funny, I'm running a different antenna today as well. I'm running this fan dipole that I have here. And I noticed that I get less RF in the shack from the fan dipole. I did get a little RF. Wasn't awful. Wasn't cooking everything here in my shack, but just a little bit. And I noticed it getting through my speakers a little bit with the end-fed half wave. So I switched over to the fan dipole today. And it's funny, some stations are stronger on the fan dipole, which is east to west orientation. The actual elements are east to west, and some are stronger on the end-fed half wave, which runs south to north. So anyway, it's an interesting signal report. I do appreciate that. I'm glad I'm still copyable over there. I can't run full power because it's just gonna cook my. I'm sure it could run. I'll do it, but it'll decrease the life of the amplifier here that I built. So anyway, all right. I'm glad you could still hear me, Al. I do appreciate the signal report. You're sounding great here in central New Jersey. I'll give you maybe I guess that last transmission was up to 5859. No problem copying you, and did copy the 14 to 15 below with the wind chill. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. And we have a few days here in New Jersey that are like that, but nothing I'm sure like you have up there in Vermont. Back to you there, Al.
Yeah,
November 2, Fox Radio Yankee.
The drop from 800 to 400, that's about 3 dB.
Hey, Fox Radio Yankee, standby.
Sounds about right, and but you're perfectly Q5, so no problem. From W1BY.
All right, Al. No, I appreciate the signal report. I guess, when I say it's funny, when I say it's not noticeable, I should have probably clarified that it's probably not too noticeable to the ear. I'm sure the equipment can pick up the difference. Theoretically, going from 800 to 400 should have been about a half an S unit, but some people can notice that in their ear. I usually don't. If you can copy me, you can copy me. So anyway, Al, thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure, sir. I do appreciate you stopping by here. And I'll break with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Al in Sheldon, Vermont. Sounding good here into central New Jersey. Did have a breaking station in there. Let's see, November 2 Foxtrot Romeo Yankee. Hey, Ed, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just cruising through the 40-meter band, quiet as a mouse up here in central New York. It was good to hear some signals. November 2 Fox Radio Yankee. The name is Eddie. And just running a new to me TS-890 Kenwood. How's the audio?
All right. Hey, Eddie, thanks for stopping by here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS Net. We're open to members and non-members, so we do appreciate you stopping by this morning. Your TS-890 is sounding really great on your next transmission. I'll record it, and I'll play it back so you can hear what you sound like to me. But it sounds perfectly great. And just for a signal report for you, I'll give you a 5.8, maybe a little bit more. Perfectly good copy. But hey, come on back with another transmission, and I'll play that back for you. Over.
Yeah, N2FRY returning. I'm using a handheld microphone I found in my junk box. Excuse me. Stand by. Yeah, it's a nice mic, and I just plugged it into the rig to see if it worked, and here it is. Anyway, bought this radio used at a ham fest of all places, and the thing is immaculate. Came from a silent key into a trapped dipole, soon to be replaced, I hope, and 2FRY.
All right, Eddie. Well, hey, listen, that transmission went up to 5.9, so this is what you sound like to me.
I'm using a handheld microphone I found in the junk box. Excuse me.
So your junk box microphone's doing pretty well. And as far as the trap dipole, what you're hearing right now from me is a fan/trap dipole that I put together. The 40-meter element stands on its own, but I do have a trap on the 80-meter element. So I run 20 meters and 80 meters all on the same element using some homebrew traps up there. So definitely the traps do work, and I know there's some debate about that, but you're sounding great with everything that you're running over here, Eddie. Back to you, sir.
I appreciate it very much, and thanks for recording me. Yeah, this mic doesn't sound terrible. Thank you. And I think this radio has that ability. I don't know all the features on this rig, on the TS-890. I've heard guys tell me that it sounds amazing on AM, too, without even processing. It's got its own processing built in the radio. So as soon as I can get my big old amplifier going, I got a Kenwood TL922, one of those from the Hamfest out in Dayton, Ohio. I need to get that up and working and tuned up to make sure it's functional, but I believe it is. I hope it is. Paid enough money for it, but just haven't got around to it. I'm going to wish you best 73, and I'm glad to have checked into ECARS. It's been a while since I checked into ECARS, and God bless, and 73 from Syracuse, New York, N2FRY.
All right, Eddie. Listen, this is the first time you're in my log, so I do appreciate you stopping by. Maybe not the first time you checked in with ECARS, but the first time in my log. So I appreciate it. That 890 is a beautiful rig. You got it sounding really good, especially with a junk box microphone. I wouldn't change a thing, honestly. You're sounding really, really great. Best of luck with your new to you rig there, and enjoy, please, the rest of the weekend, sir. Break with November 2, Foxtrot Romeo Yankee. Eddie up in Cicero, New York, sounding great into central New Jersey. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, X-Ray, N2MXX, net control for the East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz, looking for check-ins, anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check into ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
November 1, Delta Lima.
Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform.
November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Oh, what a pile up. All right, let me see. I have Delta Lima Sierra, Echo November Sierra, Bravo Charlie Sierra, the run of the Sierra suffixes there. I have Yankee Mike Echo. Any others for this list? Oh.
Bravo Uniform Radio.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
All right, I have Alpha Uniform Foxtrot. I have a mobile station, standby mobile. You'll put you right at the top of the list, standby. You know what, actually, that's that's about 6. Let's run with that. Guys, if I didn't get you, standby a second. I'll run through these and we'll pick you up. Standby 1. The mobile station. Come on in with the call. Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. That's Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. Name is Nick. Currently mobile through South Jersey.
Hey, good morning, Nick. Kilowatt 2, Alpha Uniform Tango 59 plus here into central New Jersey. Whereabouts are you in South Jersey? Over.
Oh, we're headed from, we're on 295 down here towards the south end of things, trying to go down to North Carolina. I'm right over in House, so there's a likely chance that you and I are probably close to neighbors. I heard MFS is in there a little bit earlier. I know he's not too far from me either, so.
All right. Hey, Nick, well, that would explain why you're so strong over here. You're probably maybe 10 miles away from me. You're booming in. Got great audio there in the mobile, so I appreciate you stopping by. You're driving down to North Carolina, you said, over?
Yes, sir. Do that about once a month. Down there for about 2 weeks, up here for 2 weeks. I go back and forth.
All right. Well, I hope you drive safely there, Nick. We're here. If you need anything from us, just give us a shout. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
Nope. I think that's it. Figured we'll stop in, say hello here, and we'll see if Jeffrey comes on in the next hour or so, too. I know he always likes to talk for a minute.
All right. Hey, Nick, drive safely. Great signal there, sir. You got a little bit of road ahead of you there down to North Carolina. But if you need anything, give us a shout. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'll break with Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango in the mobile. Nick driving down to North Carolina. All right, first up on the regular list, I have Delta Lima Sierra. Come on in with the full call sign, please, sir. Over.
November 2, Mike X-Ray, X-Ray, and the net. This is November 1, Delta Lima Sierra, Delta Lima Sierra. The name here is Dave as well. Nice to meet another Dave. And my ECARS lifetime is 10423. You were doing really fine up here in central New Hampshire until about 2 minutes ago, and you just kind of dropped off. But still a good 5 signal up here. It's cold, a little cloudy, but I'm inside playing radio and also doing some coding this morning, so having a good time. Back to you, N1DLS.
All right. Hey, Dave, I appreciate you stopping by from New Hampshire. This is the first time you're in my logbook here, November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Copy your ECARS lifetime number, 10423. What type of coding are you doing? Over.
Actually, I'm writing some code for an Arduino board. I've got a little project going to make an engine dehumidifier for my airplane. So it's kind of nice to get back into writing code again in C, and I like messing with hardware. Back to you.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Dave, I do so much with Arduino over here with the similarity to the C++ language. And, I do some stuff here in JavaScript. I've done stuff. I've written some stuff. Mostly a lot of the stuff I do is in VB.net. But, yeah, definitely Arduino. I don't know what my life would be without all the Arduinos in my shack here. But anyway, all right, Dave, listen, have fun coding your Arduino there for the dehumidifier for the engine. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, sir. Nice to talk to you for the first time, and thanks for taking the net. Have a great rest of your day. Back to you, M1TLS will be clear.
All right, Dave, thanks for getting to my log here for the first time. It's a pleasure speaking with you. Don't be a stranger. Stop by again. We'll talk about Arduinos. We'll bore everyone. We'll bore everyone on the net, and we'll talk about our challenges with writing Arduino code. I'll break with November 1, Delta Lima Sierra Dave in Hebron, New Hampshire, life member of ECARS 10423 on a lifetime roster. Next up, Echo November Sierra suffix. Come on with the full call. Over.
Okay, Dave. Echo November K2EN8, H for Henry, there for Cali. Hi there, Dave. You're coming in at 5.9, got a nice signal here. On the call sign, of course, Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel, Mike, Arcade, New York. Weather-wise here is just around 28, 29 degrees. My family's number is 21295. And as I say, it's still a bit on the cold side, but with snow, but that's to be expected. N2MXX. Go ahead, Dave. K2ENH.
All right. Good morning, Mike. My apologies. I didn't even recognize your voice. No, Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Got you. Of course, I didn't even recognize the voice, so I came up with that erroneous suffix there. But you're sounding great, 5.9 plus here into central New Jersey. Mike, anything else we could do for you? Over to you. Over.
No, everything is fine. The station mobile nearby you, about 10 miles away. I was just barely hearing him back alley, so it was sort of interesting. And you, of course, you're only about 10 miles apart, so he was quite strong at U58. So thank you, and we'll be talking to you again. N2MXX, K2ENH. Thank you.
All right, Mike, always a pleasure, sir. Yeah, that mobile was not too far from here at all. Had a great signal. Sounded like he was right outside my house, but then he clarified his location, and he actually was right outside my house. Well, not literally, but, not too far. Mike, always a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Always great hearing from you. Break with Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel, Mike, in Arcade, New York. Life member of ECARS 21295. This is November 2 Mexico Double X-Ray and 2MXX net control for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up, hey, Steve, good morning. November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra, someone who actually is across the street from me. Come on in.
Yeah, Dave, almost across the street, yeah. And it's about the same temperature here as you. It's about 35 degrees. And I've noticed you're giving out signal reports. They're twice the signal reports I'm getting just next door to you. So you got a good receiver over there, and everything else sounds good on the radio. So back over to you, Dave, from N2BCS.
Yeah, that's interesting. I have you 20 over for your signal there, Steve. And I don't know. You know what's funny? I also reinstalled the Theta software, and I never recalibrated the S meter using a signal generator. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe my signal reports are inflated. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They sound good. They sound believable. It's not like I'm giving 20 over and I can barely hear the station. So I can hear the folks. So they are realistic as far as the copyability. But anyway, Steve, 20 over for you, sir.
Okay, very good. No, either is good because I'm barely hearing some of the stations you're giving 5.9s to. So there's a big difference. You got a good receiver there. Nice talking to you, and have a great day, Dave.
All right, Steve, always a pleasure, sir. And, I'll have to calibrate my S meter. I don't know. also makes people feel good if they have good signal reporters. But genuinely, all these folks that are getting 5.9 plus, they're booming in with very little noise. The thing is, too, with the Theta software, I have such good noise reduction as well here. So you could kind of hear people pull them out of the noise a little better than I've noticed on some of my other radios, including the FTDX10, which is an excellent transceiver. But this is slightly better. I tried to go back to the FTDX10, and I couldn't. I had to go run right back to the Theta software because it's such a game changer with the SDR radio. Anyway, Steve, good speaking with you, sir. Break with November 2, Bravo, Charlie, Sierra, Steve in Manalapan, New Jersey, on the other side of Route 9. Life member of ECARS 21288. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike, Echo. Hey, Doug, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Dave, and everyone else on the net. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo. QTH is a little village called Oriskany Falls, New York, ECAR number 21313.
All right. Hey, Doug, good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Hotel from Oriskany, New York. You're sounding great here into central New Jersey. Definitely 5859 copy on you. Over.
Yeah, QSL, good copy too on you, Dave. Call this Yankee Mike Echo. Yankee Mike Echo.
Oh, what did I say? Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. That's what I wrote. Did I say something differently? I apologize.
Yeah, there was one in between that. There was something wrong.
All right. Well, it's going to be a long day, Doug. I don't know what to tell you. I got you in the log correctly. Ignore the nonsense coming out of my mouth. So anything we could do for you this morning on the net, back to you.
No, sir, Dave. You do an excellent job all the time. No apology. Okay, I'll be saying 73 to you.
All right, Doug, I appreciate it, sir. Always a pleasure. It's been about 2 months since we've spoken, so don't be a stranger, and I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Break with Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. I hope I got it correctly that time there, Doug. From Oriskany Falls, New York, ECARS member 21313. Last up on the list here, I have a station with a suffix, Alpha Uniform Foxtrot. If that's you, come on in with the full call. Over.
Just Kai.
Hey, Alpha Uniform Foxtrot, are you out there? Over.
Are you calling Alpha Delta Foxtrot?
Sure. Were you the last one on the list? I might have copied the suffix incorrectly. Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Is this Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot? Over.
QSL, yeah. Automatic direction finder up in Saratoga Springs, New York. It's been pretty chilly up here this year. We've had down to below zero, and now we're up in the 20s until the next snow on Wednesday. And just about 8 inches of snow as well. Using the 7300, 100 watts out into a 40-meter end-fed, you're coming in about a 5.7. A lot of QSP this morning, and the bands have been pretty rough. Back to you.
All right, Rick, I appreciate you stopping by this morning. 7300 is sounding pretty good. I'll give you a 5.8 here, 5.7, 5.8 here into central New Jersey. Excellent copy on the audio. I think it's probably a little colder up there than it is here in New Jersey. Currently at 39, going up to 43 here. They're expecting the high here today. So, all right, should be a pretty decent day here. Anything else we can do for you there, Rick? Over.
That's all for the moment. Looks like we have a nice early winter and definitely a white Christmas up here.
All right. Sounds like a great plan. Listen, I hope you have a great rest of the weekend there, Rick. It's been about 3 months since we spoke, so don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you again in the very near future. And enjoy the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Rick, thanks for hanging in there to be the tail gunner on that list. It's a long list of folks here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All right, that completes our list. I'll start another list of check-ins here. This is station November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2 MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere? If you'd like to get on the log here this morning, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, Mobile.
Golf Hotel, Kilo.
X-Ray, Yankee.
All right, got Juliet Tango Juliet, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. Stand by there. I'll put you right at the top of the list. I have November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Any others? Oh.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. You're on the list there, sir. Any others for this list? Over.
Did I double with another one? Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. It must have doubled, but I have you now, sir. So I got you on the list. Let's run through these five stations. So you'll be the tail gunner there, Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. First up, the mobile station, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Hey, Bill, in the mobile. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Thanks so much for running this edition of ECARS, as is my want. This is our usual Sunday morning contact. Dave, you're 5 and 8. 5 and 8. The band is noisier than it has been. I've got about an S4, S5 noise level. Usually it's S1, S2. It sounds atmospheric. I noticed it earlier today. Dave, I've got nothing further for the net. My member number 20831. Always a pleasure. I hope you and your family had a nice Thanksgiving, and we wish you and everyone on the net the best of health, happiness, and prosperity as we approach the new year. Back to you. Over.
All right, Bill, I appreciate you stopping by in the mobile there. I got you 5-7 this morning. Excellent audio, excellent copy. Didn't miss a word that you said up there. So, you sound like you have a similar copy on me, so that sounds great. I do appreciate you stopping by, Bill. Always a pleasure, sir. And in that mobile, you got to run a great station. Listen, anyone that wants to go look at Bill Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, his QRZ page has some excellent information about how he has that rig set up there. So, Bill, thanks for stopping by, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Drive safely. Let us know if you need anything else on the road over there. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, Bill, in the mobile. Let's see. Next up, Juliet Tango Juliet. Hey, is this November 4? Juliet Tango Juliet JT, over.
Yeah, that'd be me, Ian Ford, JTJ. Just want to jump in there and just say hello there to everybody from the battlefield of Appomattox this morning. Let me see here. We got right about 40 degrees, they say, out there. And I'm not exactly sure how accurate that is. The sun may be shining on that thing a little bit, but they said it's supposed to get up about 42 for the high today, so I just don't know right off the bat there. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. Hope everybody has a good day there. And my number is 40384. That's 40384. And I'm going to be clear with net control. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow. M4JTJ.
Hey, JT, before you go, your signal's always very, very strong. Even I hear you when you check into other nets, with other net controllers. You're always very strong. What are you running there for an antenna? I'm just curious. Do you have some elevation there with your antenna? What are you running? Over.
I'm running the ECARS 7300. I got an old Dentron amplifier over here with bad tubes in it, and the thing only puts out something like about 200 watts right there. And I got a 265-foot in-fed antenna, about 20 or 25 feet, roughly there, up off the ground right there, and that's what my station is.
All right, JT, so aside from the whatever power you're running a 265-foot end-fed antenna that's at 25 feet. Did I hear that? Over?
That is correct.
Very impressive. All right, listen, I wouldn't change a thing on your setup. You're always super strong. We have a pipeline up to New Jersey. So, JT, I appreciate you stopping by and sharing that information with us, sir. Listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Don't be a stranger. It's been about a month since we talked, and I hope to speak with you again in the very near future there, JT. Thanks for stopping by. I'll break with November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet, JT in Appomattox, Virginia. Life member of ECARS 40384. Next up on the list, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Hey, Roger, good morning. Come on in from Nashua. Over.
Good morning, N1XY. Here in southern New Hampshire, we got 31 degrees, and it's kind of gray, cloudy skies. I don't know if we're going to see the sun today. Over.
All right. I hope all things are otherwise well up there in Nashua. I was just by you up there visiting my family up in Newmarket area of New Hampshire over the Thanksgiving holiday there. So it's beautiful. A little cold up there, but a little bit of snow. They started getting a little snow while I was there, but beautiful area you got up there, Roger. Over.
Yep, USL. Well, we got about 6 inches of snow on the ground right now. I think we are hearing another snowstorm is coming our way. So it's winter time. Over.
Oh, man. All right. Well, yeah, I have to speak with my mother later today. She'll tell me all about the weather and the predictions. And, so up in Newmarket area, I stayed in the Nottingham area, if you're familiar with that. But anyway, Roger, you're sounding great here in Central Jersey. Anything else for the net? Over.
Nothing further. Just want to come by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for being there and picking me up. N1XY. Over.
Very good, Roger. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll speak with you hopefully in the very near future. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Break with November 1 X-Ray Yankee Roger, Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Hey, Roy, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave. And the view is about 32 degrees, and I'm looking out the window, and it says it's clear, but I'll tell you something, that's an awfully high cloud base, I'll tell you right now, because it's not blue. And I think we're going to be expecting some bad weather sometime through the beginning of the week. I know it's going to be getting colder. If I don't sound myself, I've been down with whatever it is. I'm not sure if it's the flu or whatever, but it's been about 4 or 5 days now. And it's finally breaking up, but it has been one heck of a chore trying to get rid of this thing. It's not good enough. And you can watch the next thing is watching the hills and still working through, and if you know where you match or whatever, it's this thing's not a good one. I got to say, I had all my shots too, so whatever it is, it's just snuck by everybody. But nothing new here. We're probably going to try putting up a Christmas tree today. It's been, like I say, it's been very lackluster around here because of the cold. I haven't even been on the air. I come in, I listen, and you get the rig warmed up, and I just don't even have the power to move on. That is crazy. So that really is everybody have a good day, good week, and be safe. And that's that. Stay here.
All right, Roy, thank you so much for stopping by. Kind of went into the noise a little bit there. For some of your transmission, did copy everything about the Christmas tree and everything else that you were saying there, though. So I do appreciate you stopping by. It might be the propagation. A few of the other stations were saying the band might have changed within the last 20 minutes or so. So, hey, stop by again in the near future. It's been 19 months since you and I have spoken, so don't be a stranger. Stop by again, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend there, Roy. I'll break with Kilo Delta 1 Hotel Roy in Manchester, Connecticut, life member of ECARS 10227 on the lifetime roster. Let's see. Next up and last, tail gunner on our list here, Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Hey, Tracy, thanks so much for your patience. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, all the way from New Jersey. The current hand-dipole configuration is working fairly well for you. I'm having a little bit of tuning issues for some reason or other. I think I got some issues with my RV being in the way. So anyway, I wondered when it was going to be when Alpha 2 Tango Sierra and I were going to be checking in about the same time.
All right, Tracy. Yeah, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra was on there. He is in the mobile. Are you trying to contact him, sir? Over.
No, I just figured that both of us have fairly similar call time. There's some confusion, and when I heard his call, I knew that I doubled with him and whatnot, so I threw it back out there.
Oh, you might have. You have no problem getting through, though, now. He sometimes is able to step on other people because he has such a great setup there in the mobile. It's incredible. But, yeah, I could hear your signal with no problem as well there, Tracy. So, hey, I appreciate you stopping by today. Always a pleasure. It's been about 2 months since we last spoke. Anything else for the net this morning, sir? Over.
NJ2US, the USS North Carolina, be activating a little bit later today before Arbor Day. So if you can get him the ounces in your log, that'd be fine. And near downtown Barbecue, North Carolina, which is in Harnett County, it's 44 degrees. It's 82% humidity. Anyway, just going to relax the rest of the day and catch you down the log. 40254 on the roster, and Dave, thanks for being there. AI4TS.
All right, Tracy. Always a pleasure, sir. And yeah, there must be several, I'm sure there are several special event stations there today for Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day. It would be great to get those in the log. So, have to scan up and down the band, see who I can hear. Tracy, I appreciate you stopping by, sir. I'll break with Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Tracy in Sanford, North Carolina, life member of ECARS 40254 on the lifetime roster. All right, that's the end of my list. I have about another 10 minutes for my shift until the next premier net control station steps in here. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray for the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get on the log here this morning, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey 1, Mike.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
Yeah, that was probably the best set of check-ins, as perfectly spaced out as possible. I appreciate you guys. Whiskey 1, Mike. I have Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. Any others for this list? Over. All right, go with those three. Sounds good to me. First up, Whiskey 1, Mike. Hey, Mark. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for running the net. I'm located in Burlington, Connecticut, and you have been a solid 5'9", 5'9+10" for at least the last 20 minutes that I've been on the side listening to you operate. Beautiful sounding station you have there. The radio here is a Kenwood TS440 SAT, pretty heavily modified into a heat kit. SB230 linear amplifier, also modified with a GI7B triode, homebrew antenna tuner, all center fed dipole at about 60 feet in the air, cut for 80 meters, and it works just dandy on 40, 20, 15, and 10, also 17 and 12 if I've got my tuner where it works well. I'm looking at your webpage there. Interesting antenna setup you have on your property. You've got it all covered as well. I'm a little more simplistic, but I do have some antenna projects on the roster for this winter time. I'm going to attempt something called a Maltese quad, 20 and 40 meter electrically reversible 2 meter beam that's going to hang between the trees on my property, and we'll see how that goes. A friend of mine down in Ridgefield has a whole bunch of bamboo growing wild on his property, and he promises me that he's going to give me a whole bunch of spreaders that I can use to build this thing. So it should be a lot of fun. The microphone here, I'm being a little lazy today. I normally use a MXL 770 studio mic. I got lazy. I'm running my Plantronics Bluetooth headset, and all my audio is processed in a Linux computer using a program called Cap Studio. Got a few things on the roster for today to take care of. An oil change my wife's car, drop a birch tree that's encroaching on my power lines, and hopefully nothing goes wrong there. About 30 degrees here in Connecticut. Back to you. N2 MXX Whiskey 1, Mike.
Wow, Mark, all right, that was a lot. Listen, you're booming in here. You're 5.9 plus here into central New Jersey, so I appreciate the signal report on my station. Sounds like you got a full day there. Oil changes and doing some tree work. You're going to be exhausted today. Watch out for, I'll tell you something about the bamboo that you mentioned. A friend of mine over in Pennsylvania had some bamboo, and that stuff, I guess you're not planting it. You're just using it as a mast or something. That stuff is incredible how quickly it reproduces and spreads, and almost impossible to stop. You have to put he told me you have to put big metal plates in the ground in order to get that thing to stop spreading. Otherwise, it'll take over the whole area. But good luck with building that 2-meter electrically reversible beam. That sounds very interesting. I like playing around with antennas. You can see on my QRZ page what I did over there. It's kind of a fan trap dipole that I have set up there, as well as the end-fed half wave. So I get out. Unfortunately, with the end-fed half wave, for some reason I'm getting some RF in the shack. I have to put some maybe some more common mode suppression on the feed line. So we'll see about that. But listen, no problem at all hearing you over here, Mark. 5.9 plus, sir. Back to you. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Thanks for running the net. You have a very impressive looking station there, and I'll sit back and listen out. 73s. This is Whiskey 1, Mike.
All right, Mark, I appreciate that, sir. You're listening to an Electro Voice RE320. I know you mentioned your microphone as well. This is the RE320. It goes into a Windows computer running Thetis software, a Hermes Lite 2 SDR transceiver, a homebrew linear amplifier using a Amplion ART2K0FE chip here. That's putting out about 400 watts right now, out 150 feet down KMR 400. It's the cheap Chinese version of LMR 400. The KMR 400 coax runs all the way out and up the tree to this fan dipole. Anyway, Mark, thanks for stopping by. Don't be a stranger, sir. I hope to speak with you again in the near future. It's been 11 months since we talked, so I hope it's not that long before our next conversation. I'll break with Whiskey 1, Mark in Burlington, Connecticut. Sounding wonderful here into central New Jersey. Next up, I have Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Hey, Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Leroy, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. I usually go by Linwood. Good to hear you. It's been a couple of weeks since I've checked in, but always sounding good. You have a really nice, clean signal on my display. Hope you're having a fun day. K2LLC, 73 Blue Sky.
Hey, Linwood, sorry about that. I don't know what happened to my log here. All the wrong names came up, so I was totally discombobulated, Linwood. But you're sounding great. Hey, you're 5.9, definitely 5.9 signal here in central New Jersey. So making the trip, I do appreciate it, sir. Hope to speak with you again in the very, very near future. Have a great rest of the weekend there, Linwood. Break with Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. ECARS life number 20991. Don't know what happened to my logging software. Strange names came up. Very strange. Anyway, all right. Next up and last on the list here, Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. Hey, Tim. Good morning. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. Hello, Linwood and the rest of the crew here listening to ECARS. Don't forget to vote. If you're a regular, if you're an active member, just go to the website www.ECARS7255.com and you'll see how to vote right there. It's very simple. It'll take you maybe 20 seconds. 10 if you got really fast fingers. 73 Dave, K3JTA.
Yeah, Tim, they do a great job with that election. It's a very streamlined, very automated system. I definitely voted. It's very easy to do. I encourage any ECAR members to get on there and vote. Hey, Tim, were you running? Were you running there on that? Over.
No, not in the election. I was a member of the committee, the elections committee.
All right. I knew your name was somehow associated with that. I didn't remember if I had voted for you or if you were a member of the election committee. Thank you so much for being a member of the election committee, by the way, also. That's it's not it's crazy amount of work, but it does contribute greatly to the organization. So I appreciate that there, Tim. Anything else before I move on? Over.
Yeah, I wanted to also comment that Bob Goodwin, N4HCI, he's doing the bulk of the work. He is tallying everything up and working in contact with everybody the systems that had incomplete votes and following up with them by email. He's doing a great job there too. 73, K3.
All right, Tim, I appreciate those comments. And Bob does a lot of work. I know he does a lot with the membership, and that is a tremendous amount of work. Often these clubs, the most amount of work is often done by the people involved with being the secretary, the treasurer, and folks that follow the membership. That's the bulk of the work. So we do appreciate Bob's contributions as well. Not to minimize yours, Tim. Thank you so much for what you do for the organization. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I'll speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim in New York, PA, life member of ECARS 30764, and a member of the election committee for the elections that are ongoing this month. Get online, go to the website, and vote if you're a member of ECARS. All right, this is November 2, Mexico Double X-Ray and 2 MXX, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. It's at the end of my shift. I'm looking for the next premier net control station. Hey, Dave, are you around on frequency yet? WA3GIN from N2MXX. Are you on, sir? Over.
Oh, Roger, and I need a radio check because we're running a boat anchor this morning, Dave.
All right. Hey, Dave, wow. Strong RF signal. I mean, you're coming in here, no problem, 20 over. Not your usual audio, but not awful. I could give you a recording if you want to come back with some audio. Over.
Okay, that's fine. This is the Kenwood TS2000 driving the Kenwood TL922 Alphas. This is our solid-state boat anchor. It's now a little bit more than 20 years old. Still percolating. We lost our internet here last night, 11:30, just before the end of the Ohio State Indiana game, which was quite good. So we didn't know who won until this morning. Anyhow, so yeah, there's no fancy-pants EQ or anything like that here, just straight vanilla. Back to you.
Wow, Dave, I got to tell you, your signal here is amazing. That thing's putting out some power. I'm sure you're running it through an amplifier, but I mean, you're sounding great. It sounds like there might be some 60 cycle hum. You're a better judge than me. Here, listen, this is what you sound like.
This is the Kenwood TS2000.
Sounds like a little bit of 60 cycle on there from the power supply. Over.
Yeah, it's close to the amplifier, so it might be picking up something there. But you're right, I can hear that too. Interesting. Oh, I'll have to. I guess I'll have to work on that. Yeah, I should be able to figure out where that's coming from. Actually, it actually has a buzz to it, a little bit of a buzz. Let me try something real quick here with you. I'm going to turn the mic gain down and see if you can still hear the buzz. So hold on a second here. It's so different driving this thing. Where is the mic gain? I know it was around here this morning. We're not running processing, just vanilla. And wow, here we go. Let's see here. Okay, I turned it off for a moment. Was there any change?
Hey, Hey, Dave, was that last transmission you just made asking if there's any change? Did you lower the mic gain for that?
No, I didn't. I just moved the mic a little bit away from the amplifier.
Well, this is what it sounds like.
For a moment, was there any change?
It still sounds like it's there, especially when you're not talking. You'd hear that 60-cycle hum. I wonder, that's strange that you have it in proximity to the amplifier. I wonder if that's what's causing it, or maybe just something on the power supply. But if you've used the power supply with other things, I would assume that you have filtering in there. You didn't have problems in the past. So who knows, Dave? It's not distracting. It's not going to impede your ability to run the net today, but it is there. Over.
Yep, I hear it, and we'll take a look at that. It sounds like a pretty solid 60-cycle hum, so we'll see what happens. I haven't been up in this studio for a while, so I have to check a few things. All right, thank you very much.
All right, sounds like you're going to be breaking out some capacitors and other filter devices maybe later to see if you can fix that. But, Dave, it's not going to impede your ability to run the net. You're sounding great. The audio, by the way, despite the fact that you don't have status and all kinds of processors and EQs and, compression EQ, your audio is awesome. Dave, listen, have a great net today. Enjoy this football. I'm going to be watching some later today, and have a hopefully relaxing rest of the weekend there, sir. WA3GIN and 2MXX 73, Dave.
Okie dokie. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I noticed one of the ground leads is disconnected, so I'm sure that's what's happening here. Thanks for catching that, and we'll catch you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, King George County, Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're operating boat anchor station today. And we'll stand by now for QRP stations. Any QRP this morning? Nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All right, then we'll take a fixed station list.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KT1MR. Any others?
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
Okay, Bob, I got you. It's a dynamic duo here. KT1MR, come on in, Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. Sound fine. And anyway, it's a cloudy day here. It was sunny early, now it's cloudy. Temperature's about 38, 39. Not too bad. So what's happening, Dave?
Oh, we lost the internet last night, Ray, so we're operating the old Kenwood TS2000 today.
Oh, excellent. Nice. Good thing you have it. And, we're waiting for the bride to come home, so we go for our lunch ride. And we're a one-car family now. And because I've given up driving. And I don't miss it. It's amazing. Go ahead.
All righty. Very fine. Yeah, it's sort of fun to play with this old radio. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and have a good day. The boys playing today?
Is we playing today? No.
Is your Patriots playing today?
Go ahead. Say that again.
Are your Patriots playing today?
No, they're playing next weekend. I can't wait.
All right. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, buddy. Enjoy.
WA3FZD. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. And that sounds pretty good, that 2000, I'll tell you. There's that hum there in the background, but you'll take care of that. You'll find it.
And I'm on the 7300 this morning, and hope it's getting out okay. And man, it's cold up here in Kutztown, PA. It's not too bad. It got up to 40. Man, I didn't realize it was up that high. But it's good hitting the end there, Dave, and I hope you had a real nice Thanksgiving. WA3GIN. No, this, I didn't give you my ECARS number. 208. I feel funny giving you that number, you know what I mean? What are you going to do? So, I'll see you, and I'll be sitting here listening. WA3GIN, WA3FZD.
Okay, Bob, very good. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, I'll take the 208 anytime. That's coming in here real good. You have a good day, and thanks for checking in with us today, all right?
Oh, yeah, Dave, and thanks for being, let me in here. I'll tell you, it sounds pretty good. You got a powerful signal. Boy, it's really coming in. So I hope this thing is doing all right. And my antennas are holding up. We had some heavy winds here a few days ago, but it didn't seem to affect the antennas any. Okay, Dave, I'll let you run. I'll just be sitting here listening to you. WA3GIN. Down in VA, King George. It's King George County, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, Roger, you got it. You're 59 plus 10 down here. Good signal.
Okay, thanks a lot, Dave. Oh, you're barreling in here. You're good 25 over 9 here in Kutztown. You're doing a fine business job, as we used to say. I'll see you later. WA3GIN, WA3FZD.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. Well, you know, these radios used to be as good as you could get back in the day, so can't complain really, but I'll have to check out where the AC's from. It could be, I might have to replace the caps in the amplifier. I don't know. That's a possibility, I guess. I'll have to take a look around. Another job to put on the list. The antenna's nothing special. It's a fan dipole out in the back here. 80-40 fan dipole, and it's not up too high either. It's probably, I don't know, 35-40 feet at the apex there. Sort of an inverted V type of fan dipole. Yeah, there you go. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
W4GMS.
Hey, good morning, Grant. What's going on?
Well, just sitting here looking through some 3D printer files, seeing what I could play with, ham radio related. But anyway, just wanted to let you know the old antique TS2000 is doing a good job for you there. Glad you got the mothballs out of it, got it going there again. It sounds good. And TL922 with it. You can't beat those old amps. I used to run one of those, and until the transformer burned up in it, and so I ended up, it wasn't worth fixing, so I gave it to somebody for parts. But anyway, fog is starting to lift here. Sun's coming out now. Man, it was so foggy this morning you couldn't see across the street. But now the sun's coming out, temperature's going up. All of a sudden we just went up to 37 degrees. So I think it's going to turn out to be a nice afternoon. How you doing?
Well, I can't complain. Still vertical. I've got some RF. I changed the computer up here, and look, I got to run a ground wire over to that computer because I can see a little bit of RF coming through on the monitor here on the voice speak. So I'll have to work on that. So I got a few things to do up here. I'm glad to see the Kenwood's working okay. And I'm not sure where that AC is coming from. If it's an audio deal or if it's a power supply deal, but we'll take a look at that. And of course, everything's lit up in the garage attic here. Google is telling me, sorry, something went wrong. RF, isn't it fun? Anyhow, that's what's going on here on this side of the creek.
Okay, well, I would guess it's audio related, not power supply. It's only I'm only really hearing it on your voice peak. So yeah, it's RF related. Might need some RF chokes placed in certain areas there to maybe get rid of that one. But anyway, you got a little bit getting back into something there.
That's for sure. I'm going to let me see here. I'm going to disconnect the microphone here for a couple of seconds, and I'll keep the transmitter key and see if you hear any. See if that hum goes away. That was disconnecting the microphone. Now I'm going to disconnect from the radio. Well, actually, I don't know if I can do that. Oh, we'll give it a try. Let's see. Okay, any difference?
That very last one had less. Had less the very last one you did there.
Okay, very good. Well, that was the first one was disconnecting the microphone from the cable, and the second one was disconnecting the cable from the radio.
Okay, well, that gives you some ideas to play with there, and hopefully you can get it figured out there, because, yeah, that's not your normal signal.
Yeah, roger. All righty, sir. Well, take care, have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us. We appreciate it.
Okay, Dave, 7-3 to you. Well, thanks for doing it here. Have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
And this is ECARS, WA3GIN. We're listening for any station.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
All right, I got K3AC, I got KC8COI, and I got W2RJO. So it's K3AC. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. We have 40 degrees here, going up to 43, and sunny right now, but clouds are moving in. Yeah, you don't sound like your normal self. I think you may be low a few, about 30 or 40 hertz. What are you using there? Over?
We're on the Kenwood 2000 this morning.
Yeah, okay. All right, give me some chatter. Let me see if I can dial you in here. Over.
Okay, good enough. I'll go ahead and pick up the next station while you're tuning around. KC8COI, come on in, Ted. Okay, well, you're not driving it as hard with the processor off, so you have to compensate when you turn the processor off. You got to turn the mic gain up. it's a different sound. I think you sound a little smoother with it off. And a little raspier. Oh, I think so, but that's just my ear. I hear you. Well, look, I can do the same thing here. I got one of those radios that just has a processor button on it. Now, let's see. I'm going to try and turn it on. There you go. Okay. Now, this is with the Kenwood processor on, Ted. You notice any difference on that? Yeah, Kenwood never did any good with they were no good at their processors, so I never use them. All right, buddy, who are you watching today? Okay, good enough. Well, you take care. I'm going to be watching the Commanders today and see if that young fella can keep all his bones in the right place. Okay, we'll see you later. Well, these 20-year-olds, you know, they think they're going to live forever, so they take chances that others wouldn't. Yeah, exactly right. Okay, good enough. Bob, anything else on your end?
Yeah, Dave, you are 20 hertz low. I got you at 7254. .80, and when you turn that processor on, boy, I heard a loud hum. Over.
Yeah, processors are good for tracking down hums.
You got XIT on that thing?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you're not on frequency. You're 20 to 30 hertz low there. Yeah, okay. Well, you got some kind of ground loop or something. Anyway, okay, on the TS2000. That's one radio I never had and probably never will. I have a 590 Sugar Golf, and that's a very nice rig. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up, and good luck to your Commanders. I don't know who they're playing, but we got Eagles versus LA Chargers tomorrow night on Monday Night Football. They're out in LA, and boy, I sure hope they can win one. They've lost the last two. WA3GIN from K3HC.
Okay, good enough. Well, I like to watch the Commanders. They're growing teams. They're going to have a fabulous stadium when they finish building that thing in about 4 years, I think they said. It is going to give the LA Chargers stadium a run for the money. It's going to be quite something. All right, we'll catch you later. W2RJO, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. This is W2RJO, John, up in Poland, New York, north of the city of Utica. You're about a 5 to 10 over here on the meter, and just cleaning up the shack. I've been spending the weekend moving things around and stuff, and just figured I'd come on in and say hello.
Oh, well, we're glad you did. Glad you did, John. Good signal coming down here. The sun is coming out. It's been cloudy for a couple of days down here in the northern neck, so we're glad to see a little bit of sunshine. I'll run out there and catch some vitamin C. I think I'll take the XYL out to lunch. Anything else for the net this morning?
No, that's it. That sounds like a good idea to go out to lunch. Not a bad idea. I'm going to be sticking around the house today. It's kind of chilly outside. I don't even know what the temperature is. We had -6 the other night, Thursday night and a Friday morning. But anyway, it's, let's see, it looks like it's 28 degrees, so much better than -6. But still seems chilly, so I think I'm just going to stay in and I'm going to watch the Buffalo Bills game because I'm in upstate New York.
That sounds like a plan. I like watching them. I watched them last week. It was a pretty good game. They're like the Steelers, I think, for me anyhow. They're like hot and cold sometimes.
Yeah, they sure are. I've been a lifelong fan. My dad took me to a Bills game when I was 11 years old in 1979. It was the Bills versus the Colts, and that was the Baltimore Colts back then. And and Ferguson was the quarterback. But I think he got injured and he went out, and but we won the game, but we weren't doing so hot back then. And I've always rooted for the underdog team. So my two teams are Buffalo Bills #1 and #2 is the Detroit Lions. So there you go. W2RJO.
Very good. Alrighty, ECARS on 7255 WA3GIN. Checking in any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I got W4PLC and I got WA2FIS. Who else?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Roger, roger.
Okay, got you. Any others? All right, dude, go to the top here. W4PLC, come on in.
All right, I think you meant Info PLC. Is that correct, over?
Yes, I did.
Well, bless your heart. And God will forgive you for that mistake. Don't worry about it. Anyway, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, name is Phil. Located coastal plain of North Carolina, and it's a beautiful day. And it looks like we're going to have about probably 3 or 4 days in the 40s, maybe like 43 is a high, and the 20s. Tomorrow we're supposed to get a dusting of snow. I doubt it here in the coastal plain. Generally speaking, east of I-95, forget, there's a lot of ice. Occasionally we get a big snow, but not often. Anyway, and we don't like it. We like seeing it come down, and we like seeing it melt. Because when you get 72 years old with neuropathy, and you can't stand up straight anyway without that tilting, especially if your physique looks like a bell with a pair of spandex on, it's certainly not a good thing for you. It takes too long, especially all the crazy stuff from that. I love coming here. This is number 485, and I appreciate you being there. Always love you, calling Dan. Info PLC. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here. Always like having you check in with us as well, Phil. I'll tell you what. When did you start getting that? Yeah, I imagine you're talking about neuropathy in your toes. Is that right?
Yeah, the foot, and you can stick a nail in it. I wouldn't know until I looked at it.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's pretty intense. When did that start up?
Probably when I retired back in 1990, back in 2010, I began to notice it getting worse and worse through the day wearing shoes, and I haven't, it's so painful. I have an implanted device with Medtronic, same people that make pacemakers, where it sends electrical impulses to block pain, but it doesn't always work. And I might go as much as 2 days without, probably with 2 hours sleep. But I can look at it like this. I have excellent vitals, like my heart. I keep my A1C down. I'm type 2. I'm in good physical shape. The doctor says that I can live indefinitely just as long as my vitals stay the way they are. But he says you'll just live a life of pain, and that's exactly what has happened. But I'm thankful well, in fact, I never have really a good day, completely good day, but I'm thankful for the days that the pain lightens up, that I can enjoy life as much as possible, and I do hope that I live to be a long time. And according to my doctor, I will. But I will have to deal with this darn mess at my feet. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's well, you know, everything starts from the feet up, right? So it's always lingering in there. That's a shame. I'm always curious about stuff like that.
At ECU Medical Center, there in Eastern North Carolina, with a foot ulcer that opened up the side of my foot. It was about 4 inches in length and about probably 3 or 4 inches wide. And for 14 days of extensive IVs, they were so strong they had to put cold and hot packs on my arms. But I was released with my doctor on Thursday, my surgeon, from that, and I got my first pair of temporary shoes for the edema, and so that I can actually walk without wearing those big, bundlesome and dangerous shoes that they gave me out of the hospital. So, hey, I'm getting there. I'm thankful to be on this side of the soil. I have a wonderful wife of 52 years, and I was lucky that I was able to retire at 58. I'm 72 now, and still survive, and we're doing quite well. Thank you so much for being there. You're very kind. Wonderful being so.
Very good. Well, you keep up the good work. You got to be tenacious about that kind of stuff. And it sounds like that's what you're doing. And it sounds like you got a good team helping you. So we'll talk again. Take care, Phil. Thanks for checking in with us today. NJ2US, you're next. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS. All right, very good. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, I've got work to do here. So definitely, I've got some grounding to do. I placed a computer here. That's all part of it. Well, I've forgotten about that. So we'll finish up installing this station completely after. Yeah, I was adjusting the Vox delay. As usual. I was just, I'm just adjusting my game. So, seemed to be a little bit hot. And then, it's also a little bit short. All right, thanks very much. WF1L, you're next. Good morning.
Okay,
Sorry it takes so long to get there. The light clamp on the boom grabs this thing like it's got an alligator with lockjaw. Anyhow, good morning from cold Dover. Only up to about 40, but it's a beautiful day. Lots of sunshine and blue skies, so we're looking for a very pleasant rest of the day. Should be able to enjoy the football on the TV. Glad to get the red zone channel on my new internet service. So that's going to keep things interesting, and then hopefully the Eagles will do more than flap around on tomorrow night. They still remain one of my two favorite teams. The other favorite team is whoever happens to be playing Dallas. So we'll see how it all works out. In any case, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay, very good, Bill. A beautiful signal coming up here on the old Kenwood 2000. So I guess, let's see, where are we? Is everything settled down now? You got the vertical working and everything?
Yeah, we got the vertical seems to be doing okay. It's like when I try to use it for close-in contacts, like within 150 miles or so, it doesn't play as well as I would have expected it, even on 80 meters. So I talked to the guy from 05, and he says, well, you may have to put a top end loading wire on it. So, but I'm thinking about how I'm going to do that, because I don't have anything really handy to string the wire to, and it needs to be 45 feet long. So, and I don't want to put it up into the trees, because that's what I just moved my other antenna out of the trees, because I'm tired of sacrificing wire antennas to tree gods. So there we have it. In any case, the amplifiers, it's amplifying, and the remote tuner is tuning, and everything seems to be going pretty well with the remote station. Since I put we custom made a toroid to feed from the remote tuner into the base of the antenna, and that seems to be doing pretty good. And 40, 80, and 20 seem to load up pretty nice. So, but we'll see how the rest, the higher bands don't seem to do near as well. So, still looking into that, and if I end up putting this top hat or top loading wire on there, I can do 160 meters too, which would be kind of fun. So there we go. I haven't been on 160 meters in years. So this is WF1L, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill, very good. Well, you know what? That's it's fun that you get to play with that thing like that. But you could put that 45-foot ivy, put a long wire on, and
tell him he's got RF, Bill.
Longer than the vertical, less well it will work on the higher band. So that what you said there makes perfect sense. It's really too long for 10 meters. But that's the ballpark. That's what you have to do. They will compromise. So you know what you could do if you're worried about that wire pulling one direction. Always put a Phillips band, some hammer, something. It looks like it's pretty, but one rope is 45 foot. Like that might work. Vertical. Ooh. Gentle. Or.
Hey, you seem to be breaking up. Your audio keeps dropping out in the middle of words. Over.
Double.
Dead. No radio. Oh.
Is dropping out.
old and
You got
patent
RF.
24. Great. That's Dr. Patent later. Called a Franklin.
Dave, you're dropping out, and you got sounds like some RF on your signal there.
They run the vertical up about 500. So
keep doubling with it.
Later, another 50. Top of that. Power. Open fire. Elizabeth. Section power. And it works like it would if you had it horizontally. So pretty interesting stuff. Yeah, nice to work with. Have a great week.
Hey, Dave, you're breaking up, and you got sounds like RF on your signal, along with dropping out. So this is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. You may want to take a look at your setup there, bud. WF1L, over.
Okay. I think I had a noise gate turned on here, and I think it was set up a little bit too high. How's that?
Yeah, I've had that same problem. You're using one of Julius's 8-band equalizers?
Oh, no, I'm using the original. It's just a Studio C.
Okay, well, yeah, I've had that problem, too. It's a little too sensitive, and it drops out.
Yeah. Okay, it seems to be okay now.
Dave, tell me you're not on your Apache.
No, I'm not. No internet today. We're on the 2000.
Oh, man, throw that in the first dumpster you see.
Get out of here.
It sounds awful. You got a hum. It's horrible.
I love it. It's an old sound.
NJ2US. Have fun.
Okay. All right, Bill, we're clear with you. ECARS on 5.5 WA3GIN listening. Second 3 ECARS.
Just another note, WF1L here. The service for Al Waller is going to be on Friday at 10 o'clock at the Hollowell Funeral Home in Salisbury, Maryland, should anybody wish to attend. So there you have it. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
What was his call?
A3TKJ.
Okay, thanks. I didn't know him. But it sounds like you did, and sounds like he was somebody well known over there.
Yeah, he used to have quarterly tailgates in his side yard outside of his house, and he had a whole bunch of big antennas. He was a big DXer and also a big guy on 6 meter. Over.
Huh, interesting. All right. Well, thanks for the info. ECARS Radio 7255. We're standing by for any station.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
All right, the dynamic duo here, KB3SNG and K3JTA. SNG, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. How you doing? This is Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
All right, Norman, very good. Very strong signal, 20 over 9.
Yeah, I'm on a little 746, a little clothes hanger hanging out the window, but I guess it's working right.
Oh, it sounds excellent, and strong signal.
Yeah, I'm running the Wyndham antenna. It's up about 80 feet.
Well, it's a good one. Keep it.
I appreciate it. Well, you're sounding good. You're also back this way. All right, I'll let you go there. I'll let you pick somebody else up. 73s. Have a nice Sunday.
Yeah, you do the same, Norman. Always great to have you checking in. K3JTA, Mr. Tim.
Great signal, Norman, from Dover, Delaware. Over.
Yeah, Yeah, I copied that, Delaware. You sounding great here. You sound like a local down here. Sounding good there. But we're pretty close.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. So is my signal much better than the one that you heard the other day?
I can't tell. I'm not on the Apache this morning. Today we're running the solid state boat anchor, the TS2000. No display.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one that has the face that kind of comes out a little bit, and the tuning knob is like the nose.
Yeah, you could say that. This one is a 2000 Bravo, so there's no face. It has a remote head that looks like a TMD 700. Looks like a 2-meter remote head. Or you plug it into your computer and you have a dashboard.
Okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. All right. Well, hey, Bill and Bob and Norman, can you give me a signal report? I had some flattering issues the other day that Dave pointed out to me. Is that okay, Dave, to ask for their signal report?
Sure.
Contact.
Bob, give him a report.
Yeah, you're a solid S9 into Bucks County, PA.
He's looking for bandwidth report, Bob.
Oh, okay. Give me some more chatter and I'll look at the bandwidth. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, test 1, 2, 3.
Tim, it looks like you're right around 3 kc wide. Tim, did you copy that? 3 kc?
Yeah. Let me see here. Okay. How's this now?
No, your signal dropped down there. I still got a copy. You're about 5657 now.
Well, Tim, the only report I can give you is this analog radio, and I moved up 3 kc in both directions, and it was very clean. So if you're clean on the analog, you should be great on the pan adapter.
All right, that sounds good. Appreciate that. Yeah, when you sent me that email, man, my heart fell down into my feet. And but I'm glad that there's no major issue here. You know, the only thing I can attribute that to was a loose connection. But man, I'll tell you what, it was not loose. I mean, it wasn't tight all the way tight, but it wasn't really loose. But that's amazing. All right, thank you, and I thank Bob, and you guys have a good afternoon. And the TS2000 sounds really good. There, Dave. 73. Enjoy your football. K for JTA.
Contact Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Contact, go ahead, call your station.
Yeah, JTA, you're looking pretty good on the waterfall here into Dover too. You're about plus or minus 3 kc. You're good. It's a nice looking waveform. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm having, and I guess I'm concerned about overdriving this ALS 600. But all right, well that sounds good, guys. Thank you so much, and have a nice week coming up. I'll give it back to you, Bill, and then you give it back to Dave. K3JTA.
Okay, fine business. And yeah, your signal level even came up a little bit. So, yeah, keep doing what you're doing. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, back to net control.
All right, good deal, boys. Good deal. Yeah, it sounds good here. You're 20 over 9, Tim. So very strong signal for the old analog receiver to deal with, and still squeaky clean, buddy. So I think you hit it on the head. You got to be careful when you drive those solid state radios. They can get overdriven real easy, and there's not a whole lot you can do. You can ride the ALC, try to keep it conservative. So I forget. Let's see. What are you? You're running the 7300, aren't you?
Yeah, Roger, into an ALS 600 and an NFED antenna, K through JTA.
Okay, and what does the ALA, what does the 600 want for input?
Right now, it's at 80%.
Oh, right. How many watts does it want as input?
It goes, I think about 80%. I have to look at it. I haven't seen that spec for a while. But, yeah, if you give me a minute, I can check that out.
Okay, no rush. I'm not. I can look it up too. It's just curious because there's a real nifty circuit you can put on the. And it is just like 2 or 3 components you plug into the back of the 7300, and you will never be able to overdrive the 600. So I'll just email it to you. You can look at it and play with it. But if the 600 doesn't want 100 watts, maybe it only wants 60 watts or 70 watts. You can lock it down so it will never drive it more than that. And that's what a lot of fellas did early on when the solid state amplifiers first started coming out. The front ends would get blown all the time. So ICOM came out with that little circuit for their 7300, and it works. It's cool. All right, we'll catch you later.
See you, Dave. Have a good week, K3JTA.
All righty. ECARS, WA3GIN, listening for check-in.
KC3, EWJ.
Hey, Dave. Tim here. I want to remind everybody, if you're an active member of ECARS, go to the website and vote. It's very simple. It'll take you no more than 20 seconds, I'm sure. But, so go ahead and vote. Thanks, Dave. K3JTA.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike.
Yeah, good deal. Yeah, it's a way of showing respect for the organization. You know, those guys are putting their time into keeping the thing running, and the least we can do is recognize that through voting. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. You don't have to be a member to check in. 11:52. We're listening.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Alpha
4 Charlie Papa Uniform.
I got a KB2 BJD portable, and there was another station in there a little bit fast.
W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, got you in there. Gary, are you my relief today?
Roger.
Okay, I got you, bud. Anybody else?
4 Charlie Papa Uniform.
Boy, oh boy. KB2 BJD, come on in.
Good morning. Boy, the band is horrible here on my end. I don't know about you, but it's up and down, Dave. You're just at my noise level, and that's very unusual for your station. But this is Mike. I'm in Orchard Park, presently 30 degrees and overcast, and not a very nice day out there going.
Okay, very good. Well, yeah, you got taken out with a blast of noise. I know there was a big CME yesterday, and so I don't know when it was. Maybe it already went by. Most of the signals sounding pretty good this morning. Man.
Roger, Dave, and you had a good answer. 82 BJD, I'll be on your side.
Okay, see you later. And Gary, I got you checked in, and let's see, anybody else for ECARS?
Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform.
All right, K4 CPU, come on.
Hey, good afternoon. 39 degrees here in Pennsylvania. Just want to say hello to everybody. I'm hearing everybody pretty well. I have a relative. It's just clear for me here, so it might be just me or I don't know what. But anyway, good to hear you. Appreciate you calling the net, and we'll turn it back over to you. K4 CPU 73.
What's the name there?
Lewis, Lima Echo Whiskey India Sierra, and my ECARS number is 40208.
Okay, good deal, Lewis. Any plans for the day?
No, I'm cleaning up my office. That's my plan, and I'm actually about halfway done. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Good enough. Nice signal coming into the northern neck of Virginia. Take care. Have a good week.
You too, my friend. Take care. 73K4CBU.
All right, good deal. ECARS radio on 55. It's 54 minutes after 11 o'clock. If you got a date at 12, you've got 6 minutes. It's
NJ2US for the relay.
Of December, and the clock is ticking for the year 2025. Wrapping up quickly. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, Dave here, listening for station.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra with a relay.
Okay, a little bit of a double there. Space them out, boys.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra relay.
Okay, Jeff, I got you in there. Who else is in there?
Recheck.
Who's the recheck?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Dave.
Okay, I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's get the relay.
Yeah, okay. WA3GIN from K3AC. In regard to Tim's comment on there, on the ECARS website, and I see this section on 2025 election with the various officers, starting with Tim there, but I can't figure out how to vote. How do you do this voting? Over?
It's a ballot box.
Where is the ballot box, Jeff?
It's a graphic on the right-hand side of the page if you're at ECARS7255.com. It's not very obvious. I mean, we should put a big black letters that say click here. Just click right in the center of the graphic of the ballot box.
Sorry, I see no ballot box.
You at ECARS7255.com?
Yes.
I see a ballot box. It's blue and red with a ballot sticking out of the top. Just to the right of where it says elections in blue, the election for the 2026 officers. If you see something there that maybe looks like a broken link, click that.
Okay, I see it at the top there. I was in the middle of the page. Okay, thanks very much. Back to Net K3AC.
My pleasure. Let me get the relay. Who's the QRP station that's been trying to check in? QRP only? QRP only? And Dave, you know what happens is they get frustrated. You don't hear them, and they try, and then when the relay finally comes in to help them out, they decided to go watch a football game. So there you go, NJ2US.
Yeah. Well, I got a S7 noise level on this inverted V, so I'm not going to hear them. They should be used to it by now.
I don't know. It just got to, yeah, I'd be so frustrated. For me, the only way that I'd be happy is if I had two duplicate stations.
Right. Well, some of them are just gluttons, and they just, it rolls right off their back. They just go to the next contact.
Welcome to
there you go.
KC8VFN.
How about that? That's the one nice thing about the TS2000. You got that UHF VHF receiver running all the time on the side. All righty, I got a couple more minutes here. Anybody else want to check in? QRO. Boy, that noise floor really went up. Maybe that's something local. I don't know. Did you get any impact from that CME yesterday, Jeff?
No. My net went pretty smooth. I didn't even realize it. I signed out. I don't even know what time that happened. It wasn't during my shift between 10 and 11, so it must have occurred later in the afternoon. What's up with the internet? What happened there? What are you losing?
The fiber's dead. The fiber went out. We had 3 minutes left on that Ohio State game, and the fiber dropped, and it's still out. So all the internet stuff is inaccessible, unobtainium.
Oh, you need Starlink backup.
I have Mint Mobile. I just didn't feel like rigging it up. Usually they're not out this long. This is a long outage for them, almost 12 hours.
He thinks somebody dug up a cable somewhere.
Very possible. Very possible. So, but they have 24 coverage, 24/7, you know. They're easy to call the guy. Guy answered on the third ring. And they did have some network problems last night. So maybe some drunk hit a pole or something, you know. Usually the backhoe fades are during the week when somebody's working, but on the weekends it's usually somebody's decided that the junction box is a target. So, I don't know. All right, we'll see what happens. Thanks for the help today. And I will. I am thinking about where to run that long wire. I've got a couple different options for that, and I'm thinking about which one to take. So I'm looking forward to playing with that. That's it for me, boys and girls. The net is now off to a new net control. W1 EBM, Gary. He's up north of me. So please give him your attention and keep him busy for the next hour or so. And to everybody else, have a good day. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll hopefully work you again soon. This is WA3GIN, and as Tim said, don't forget to take the extra few seconds and vote for your your fellow members here that actually put a lot of time in to keep the net running. 7-3 all.
Thanks, Dave. It's a good thing to listen to you, Dave. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Hello, good afternoon. My name is Gary. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Coming here from southern New Hampshire. My lifetime ECARS number is 10016. ECARS been in the air for a long time, providing communications initially to mobile, now to the world. We always give priority to QRP, mobile, and portable stations when you check in. You'll see that in our conduct. I'll ask the check-ins, I'll build lists, we'll go through the list, everyone will have a chance to speak. Everyone can talk as long as even 5 minutes. We're going to keep it under 5 or under 2, depending on how many votes you got in here. Maybe everybody got out there watching the football or the football stuff is our policy. ECARS operates 7 days a week from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. We have net control stations assigned to all segments of the net. An hour and a half, sometimes, or an hour, sometimes 2 hours when there's somebody missing. There's a lot of volunteers who keep this operation running, 7 by 24 almost. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike net control for ECARS. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations who would like to check in, please? Over. Relays on mobile, portable, or QRP. Over. And stations anywhere, you're invited to check in. The call sign, please. Over. Was there any relays, please? Over. W1 EBM standing by for checking the ECARS.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Roger. Stand by. NJ2US.
Whiskey, Lima, WS.
I want to do on 160 sometimes. Maybe join in you guys.
7-3 to everybody on frequency.
Okay, not quite sure what was happening there. There were multiple transmissions. I believe they were probably trying to check in. I recognize the voices of both these fellas. I know they had really good intentions. Gary, a little light today, but I do suspect the band is struggling a bit with some midday absorption. But it's good to copy you. Wish you all the best for the holiday season. Merry Christmas. And I understand that your YL is now in some assisted living, so I say a prayer for you, and I hope everything works out for you. Over.
Well, thank you very much. It's most considerate. And season's greetings, Merry Christmas to you as well, Jeff. Thank you. Yeah, she's doing okay so far. We're in the 100-day Medicare program, and I'm rapidly doing the paperwork for the Medicaid program so that we have money to pay for her services after the 100 days. Maybe you know about that. Over.
Certainly do. I've dealt with it with both of my parents, rest their souls, at least a decade ago and beyond, and with my wife's mother now. So very, very familiar, and the red tape is horrendous, but I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, thank you. I got the listing. Unfortunate that in the nursing clinic where my wife is, there's an employee whose job is dedicated to helping folks like me to do the Medicaid application and get it successful so that the money's available to pay for everything. This woman is fantastic. She knows the innards of a lot of stuff and the way around a lot of things, so I'm following her direction closely. Anything else with the Met, Jeff? You said there were two guys trying to check in, and maybe I was talking over them. Please say again what's going on with two possible check-ins. Over.
Oh, you got two good friends there. KW2Q is waiting to check in, and that's probably Bill WF1 Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and Kilo Whiskey 2, AW2Q, Kilo Whiskey 2 Quebec. And I just recognize their voices. Great fellas, and I'm sure they'll be standing by, and you'll be able to pick them right up. But all the best to you, Gary. I hope to get the paperwork straightened out and everything goes your way. 73 W1EBM NJ2US.
Yeah, thank you. To get back to all this is we have to also sell the house. We have a considerable amount of net equity available to us, and we need that money because my son and I, who lives out here, will need to have a new place, and we're probably going to be moving up north, maybe to a double wide on some land. We'll see. It'll affect amateur radio for sure. Worst case, I'm going to be operating, at 100 watts with a wire out the window to a tree. That's the worst case. Worst case, I can end up with what I have here, 1,000 watts, the big tower, the beam, etc. Depends where we're going to live. Anyway, I got to move on. KW2Q, so Rag said you may be trying to check in, but would you like to check in at ECARS station? This is Net Control W1EBM. Over.
AW2Q, you copying Net Control? Oh, no, he's not there now, Gary. Sorry.
No problem. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. I heard you earlier on the net signal. Would you like to check into my shift, sir? Over. I guess he's gone too. I have a friend in the first class CW operator called Whiskey Sierra 1 Lima, WS1L, not WF1L. Interesting. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control W1EBM operating from New Hampshire. Any stations anywhere, you're invited to check in. Membership is not a requirement. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Contact.
Go ahead. Your call sign.
NJ2US for KB1G.
Go ahead.
Hey, KB1G, were you able to get your vote squared away with Bob?
I got the coupon, but I just don't know how to use it. I've been in concert all weekend, so just haven't had the time to address it.
Just go right back into ECARS7255.com and re-click the ballot box and put your call sign in. It'll recognize that there's a pending vote for you, and you'll be able to apply that token at that time.
Okay, will do. I've got to go sing in about 30 minutes, so I'll try and accomplish it either tonight or tomorrow morning.
Thank you for your consideration. Good luck, and no problem. If there is any problem, just make sure you know your first reach out is Bob, November 4 Hotel Charlie India. And if everything else fails, if the system just can't get to you for whatever the reason, whether it's an email server problem, reach out to any one of the election committee members, and you can vote by proxy.
Okay, that'd be great. Yeah, I definitely want to do my due diligence on that for sure. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. TV1G.
Acton at NJ2US out.
Would you like to check in, sir?
Oh, I did. Yeah.
What's your ECARS number, sir? Your name and your location, please. KB1G, W1, CM, Gary, New Hampshire.
Hey there. Sorry about that. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and my ECARS number is 10454.
I heard you had a good thing, so I'll hold you up, Bill. Thanks very much for the information. I'm glad that Jeff could give you some possible direction about how to do the voting. Happens to you, Bill. Any final, please. Over.
Great, take care. Yeah, it's a busy weekend for me. As a musician, the holidays are always just not. Take care, KB1G.
Yep. That's that. It's always good to have gigs that are lined up. They represent money. WS2, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Are you on frequency 3, folks? Negative. I heard a station checking in with a letter Sierra. With the station with the Sierra, try to check in, give you a complete call sign phonetically 1. Oh.
November 2, 5 Sierra.
Roger. November 2, Mike Sierra. Very light, but I think I can copy you. How is my copy? And would you please give me your name and your location? So, November 2, Mike Sierra. I would be wanting to be on the side. Over.
And CCA2, New Jersey, at the northern end of the ocean here in New Jersey, at Corbyville, running from the Washington State and you are a 5-7
Yeah, Roger. Good transmission. November 2, Mike Sierra. As Mike in Leonardo, New Jersey. At the very top of the ending of the northern ocean coast of New Jersey. This signal for 21. Q4S4. Q4S4 is lousy propagation. Just something they did. Monkeys was very much. Get to see this. Your signal normally here is 50 overnight. Today your signal is taking it at 7 to get down to S3. We clearly have some impact somewhere. Take the report and check in there, Mike. You're very familiar. I'm behind my dog, so if you don't know my brain. That's good enough. That will be the link of everything that's here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, probably ECARS number is 31209.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Go ahead, sir. Over.
Afternoon. Nice to hear you again. My name is Bravo India Lima, and I am mobile, 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County. And Gary, you're 5 and 9. Good signal. I'm in the number 203. Alpha Tango Sierra. Over.
No, sir. This is Bill. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. I think 5 Boston. 5 Boston. What are you running with, Bill? What's the weird? What's
Yeah, Gary, I'm sorry. Because you are now down in the noise. You are now down in the noise. Over.
Roger. Let's take those 5 You are 5
Move to the next. I copy the 5 and 5. I copy the 5 and 5. There seems to be more atmospheric noise today. Gary, thank you so much for picking me up. I look forward to working you down the log. AH2CS Mobile 73.
We'll definitely go together. That's it, signal. We'll come down and now. Good travel over the week ahead. Are there any other stations that would like to check on the There's that information, sir.
Denmark, ECARS number 208.
Not quite right. With the Delta radio, please get your pulse phonetic one time.
There is WA3, Foxtrot, Zebra, Denmark.
Foxtrot, Zebra, Denmark, got any information? That's on the station I asked to pass with Delta Romeo, please get your pulse sign. Over. That's 13 of Bravo to Delta Radio. Is there another station? Yes, you can check it. Delta. Delta Tango. Was there another station checking in? November, Papa November. I recognize that, Paul. We've got a short list. Let's start. 60 Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Delta. Welcome to ECARS, sir. Please go ahead. Tell us who you are and where you live.
Yeah, okay. I think that your handler is Jerry. Is that correct? Oh, okay. Fine business. The handle here is Bob Baker, Ocean Baker. We're located in Kutztown, K-U-T-Z, Kutztown, Pennsylvania, which is midway between Allentown and Reading. We're running a Kenwood TS570 at the moment. And let's see, I got my ECARS number is 208. I don't know if you got that 208, Roger.
Roger, 208.
Yeah, 208. Myself and WACGIN, we started about the same time in ECARS, back in I forget now when it was early in the 60s, Roger.
The operation started in 1968.
Yeah, I did. I remember now. It was in the late 60s. You're correct. The late 60s.
my memory, I don't know. I should have remembered that, but I didn't. Okay, thanks a lot, Jerry. I appreciate it. My son lives in Hooksett, New Hampshire. I don't know if you know where that is, up above Manchester, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I know Hooksett very well, Larry. We may be moving here about a little bit further north, about 6 months now, because of things that went on down. But, okay, your son being in Hooksett. Haven't been there, Bob.
Okay, yeah, he travels down to New London Coast Guard Academy every day from Hooksett, and he's an officer at the Coast Guard Academy. Okay, thanks a lot, Jerry. Thanks for being there, and let me check in. W1EBM, WA3FZV clear.
Okay, Bob. WA3FZV Delta. Congratulations on that.
Okay, Gary, and thanks for letting me in here. We'll catch you later. WA3 Fox, Seabra, Denmark.
I'll wait till he's done. That's good. Delta Romeo, that's pretty clear here. Yeah, QSL, Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Radio, KDTR, New Hampshire. Our number is 21328. Wow, you're a neighbor somewhere. I'm in Brookline, west of Nashville, east of Peterborough. Where are you, sir? And what's your name, sir? Over?
The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and I'm in Somerswood.
Oh, Somerswood, okay. That's northeast of me, near the Maine border. Over?
QSL, about 4 miles west. Yeah, Maine is right nearby.
Excellent. Nice country up there. What specific town are you talking? You're in Somerswood. Pardon me, it didn't break down.
Most of that here kind of fades back into the noise level.
You're off the back of the beam, and you're very close to it. That combination should not work. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL.
Well, tell the truth. Checking in. Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. Any final words, Dan? Over?
No, that's it. And it's finally warming up here with like 10. Maybe this guy's here on later. Kilo 73, Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know what it was early in the morning. 33 now. We got about 6 inches of snow. So it looks like winter here. Everything's white. Temperature hasn't gone higher than 32 until today. We had 5 to 9 right back to pretty cold. This is the temperature of that was great for you to see there, Dan. 73 Lima Kilo Tango. Please go ahead, sir, and thank you for your patience for waiting for your turn. My name is Gary, WSBM in New Hampshire. Over. Let's control number 63 Lima Kilo Tango. Please go ahead. Any relay? Lima Kilo Tango. Over. Nothing heard. Kilo 2, Papa November. That's you, sir, for your patience. So please go ahead. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you're sounding good. Nice and clear. I think I got your call at W1CBM, I think. If I copied that right. There's a little noise on top of my frequency here, but not bad. Just every once in a while I'll pop in there, and when you were talking, it kind of blurred you out for about a millisecond. Just when I wanted to copy what I was talking about. Oh, what do we got here? We got 20 degrees, actually 20. Something like that outside. Snow tonight. But we get snow all the time, so it doesn't bother me. But you sound great. Good audio. Beautiful voice. I just want to say hello and thanks for picking me up. And if I don't hear you in a few days, I've been running around here you have a great Christmas. I sure hope you do. Thank God, and have a great day. 7-3. This is K2NPN, and back to you.
Roger. Oh, very familiar. Your voice. Thank you very much for greeting, sir. Please give me your name. What location are you in? No, your name and your location. I'm Jerry. I'm Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Or using critically incorrect phonetics, Whiskey 1 empty beer bar. That may be easier to hear or understand. Empty beer bar.
Roger, thanks. Yeah, I got that now. I had it before. It was a little different, but now I got Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. W1EBM. So that's a good one. This is K2NPN, and name is Phil. Like you fill up a tank of gas, Phil. And I've been on ham radio for, wow, terrible, 70-something years, 77 years. So I'm an old geezer, and it's always fun to pop in there and say hello. So and we're in upstate New York, a place called Marcy, and not too far from, actually, when I go up a little further, there's nothing there. It's a couple of years, a lot of woods. So thank you.
Are you near the Canadian border?
No, well, not real close, probably about 100-something miles over.
What town are you nearby?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. There's Marcy and Mount Marcy. I'm not near the mountains. I'm near, oh, gosh, what am I near here? I'm not too far from where all that area opens up. It's probably about 100-something miles off. Right, maybe a little more.
Are you near the subject of Are you in the Adirondack National Park? I trust you. Oh, you just told me.
The Adirondack Park is probably about 20 miles away from me. Over.
Yeah, but that's a huge circular area. Is there a town nearby where you are? You kind of stop on
I missed you. I got really started at it. Say again?
Is there a stop on the map of the very on the village nearby where you are?
Oh, Roger. Probably, let's see, what am I, I'm north of Utica, New York, if that would help.
That's a big help. Okay. I can position that somewhere up where you might be. I spent a lot of time on Tupper Lake, on Rapid Lake, as a youngster and young man, conservation camps. The Adirondacks are wonderful. My dad worked with the Governor Rockefeller. Legal legislation to make Adirondack National Park forever wild. A lot of people don't like it, but you don't see condos up there. You still see woods and mountain stuff. Phil, thanks very much for checking in. One more question. There's nobody after you, so I'm going to ask more questions. You said you've been a ham for 77 years. Holy moly. What's your age? How old are you, folks?
I'm in my age. I got my radio ham license when I was, I believe I was, about 7 years old. I think I was 8 years old when I got my first ticket. You could only do it for a little while. The next one, you had to start all over again, but I got it right away and kept going. Ended up in the Navy, did pounding branch CW forever. I still do. So, that's what happens when you turn into an old geezer like me.
Well, you're not alone, but you're feeding me. I've been licensed and active for only 68 years. So if you've been 77 years, you got me. Congratulations. I was licensed when I was 14 in upstate New York, and then continued to license, through careers, families, movements, and all that. And everything active and stayed active. And looking forward to many more years with the setup I have here in a new location, probably up in northern New Hampshire. Congratulations on age 7 getting the novice ticket. I remember it well. You have 1 year to use it. If you don't go to the next level, general or advanced, then you're done. You got to start all over again.
7-3, Phil. Very, very interesting stuff. I'm pleased to meet you and learn more about your background. Please come again. And, excuse me, K2NTN, your final, sir. W1EDM, over.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, I'm glad I run into another hand that's been around for a long time. I mean, yes, and it's a lot of fun. It's been a great thing to live with all this time. I love it. I still love it, and I'm so glad to have met you, and I'm looking forward to meeting you again. Thanks for doing what you do, and thanks for picking me up. So go get some more. I'll sit back and listen. This is K2NPN 7-3. God bless.
Thank you, Phil. My pleasure. 7-3. Better than K2NPN, licensed and active, 77 years, getting his ticket at age 7. Remarkable. Some of the interesting people we have checking in here. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Well, thank you for your comments about my abilities to do this and my voice. I've been blessed in my career to have been sent to media school because I was involved with media as an executive in several companies and, these press releases and various organizations and all that. Got trained to do it okay. I'm successful on the shoulders of giants. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike in New Hampshire. The early stations who would like to check in your car. I need your call sign, please. You don't have to be a member, just your call sign. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Yankee Mike Echo, thank you, sir. Stand by. Another check-in, please. Over. Oh, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Mike Echo. Your voice and your call are not familiar to me. That may be because I'm just old and don't remember, but I don't recall. What's your name, sir? Where you're located? Didn't want to know stuff like that. You got snow. Who you following on GB Sports? If you are, someone today. KC2LME. This is ECARS, W1EDM. Over.
Yes, sir. The call is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Acknowledge my mistake. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Over.
USL.
Yeah, who are you, sir? Where are you located? Over.
Upstate New York, not too far from Marcy, New York, where our last visitor was checking in on. And I heard you mention something about Racket Lake. My parents used to run the tap room in Racket Lake back in the 70s.
Really? In the 50s, as a young boy, I was sent for a 2-week or a month a conservation camp. My parents sent me that kind of... Anyway, on Sergeant Pond, way inland, we had to take a boat for many miles across Racket Lake to get where we were going to be at the New York State Conservation Camp. That's how I know Racket Lake. What's your name there, sir? Over.
Yeah, QSL. The name here is Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. QTH is Oriskany Falls, New York. ECAR number 21313.
Excellent, Doug. I know Oriskany Falls. I know where you are. Thank you very much for the information. You got snow on the ground, and you're going to get some more. Over.
Yeah, we got snow on the ground, but temperature is about 34 degrees, but it's getting cloudy. I think we are going to get some more snow.
Yeah, it looks and feels the same way here, east of you in New Hampshire. 7-3. Thanks very much for checking in, Doug. Appreciate it. KC2 Yankee Mike Echo. Any final, please. Over. 7-3, Doug. Please come again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Gary, W1EPM in New Hampshire. We have any check-ins, please. Over.
We'll try again. Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango.
Who's the station that I should say, please try your left foot? TW standby, please. I heard a Whiskey 3 Lima Delta. May not be right. Please give your call sign phonetically, please. Whiskey 3 Lima Delta. Over.
Whiskey 3 Lima Delta Tango.
Oh, yeah, I missed you before. Thanks for coming back. Much appreciated. Whiskey 3 Lima Delta Tango. That's why I want to hear from TW guy. You check in. TW station only. Your call sign, if you can do sideband, please. Over. TW station, would you like to check in? Send your call sign, please. Over. Nothing heard. Whiskey 3, Lima, Delta Tango. Again, thanks for your patience. Please go ahead and introduce yourself and let us know what's happening at your end of the world. Over.
Hey, Roger. Name's here, Larry. That's Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. And we're located in northwest Pennsylvania, a little village called Dempseytown. About 10 miles south of Titusville, Pennsylvania, and Venango County. And we thought we'd jump in there and say hello. I'm having a little trouble with the power cable, and we just got her fixed, I hope. So, just wanted to say hello, and everybody have a good holiday coming.
Yeah, Roger, Whiskey 3, Lima, Delta Tango. Good afternoon, Larry. Very, very nice to meet you. Thanks for the information. You're located in northwest Pennsylvania. How close are you to State Bonaventure University across the New York border? Over.
Yeah, say that again.
How close or far are you from in New York State, State Bonaventure University? Over.
We're about, I would say about 60 miles north of New York State itself. We're about 55 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania. Been up to New York State quite a bit. Got a friend up there who's got a cottage on Black Lake.
Does that happen to be on one of our Finger Lakes? Over.
No, it'd be closer to the St. Lawrence Seaway, that area.
Well, you got a long ride northwest Pennsylvania to the St. Lawrence Seaway. Whoa, up in the Thousand Island area? Over.
Yeah, it's called Black Lake. It's a small lake, just probably about 20 miles from the St. Lawrence Seaway in New York itself.
Yeah, Roger. That's some of my old stomping grounds. I went to college at Clarkson College of Technology, now called Clarkson University. Got a BSW there many years ago. Thanks for bringing up all these familiar memories, see, while you talk to us about who you are. Larry, 7-3 to you. I appreciate you checking in. Please come again. Back to you for any final transmission. Over.
Well, Roger, we got about 10 inches of snow on the ground, but it seems to be melting. And we're just a small little village in between Franklin and Titusville, Pennsylvania. Just about 155 people. And we kind of like it that way. So, all right, we'll say 73 and have a good holiday. WS3, LDT.
You've been on many years there, Larry, or a short time? Over.
Say again?
How many years have you been a ham? Over.
Oh, probably a short time. I've been about 11 years. So it's not too bad.
Thank you.
You guys, I heard you talking there. You got me beat on decades, too.
An older training operator. Larry, appreciate you checking in. Information about your location. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Let's stand by. I'm 82 and I'm stiff, and I'm going to stand up and walk around here. I'm going to leave a carrier on frequency. Let's stand by. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for ECARS. Thank you to the listeners for allowing me to walk around for a while. Like I said, I'm 82 and old, and I have serious back neurological issues that require physical therapy and all kinds of unusual medication. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone out there like to check in? Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Membership is not a requirement. If you happen to be mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know that. Over.
This is November 1, Kilo Charlie.
November 1 Kilo. Your call sign, please. Over.
Yes.
Check-in, sir. Stand by, please. Okay, another station checking in. Your call sign. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hi, Gary. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Will I be transferring the net over to you at 1 o'clock? Over.
Yes, you will, over.
Excellent. We can do it on the air. Is that okay with you? Over.
That's preferred method, over.
Okay. Around 1 o'clock, I'll give you a call. Thanks very much for checking in so I know who's infected me and that it's you so we can have a plan. Much appreciated. Don't make it to be a surprise. Are there any other stations that would like to check in the ECARS? Your call sign, please. Over.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
Acknowledge Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Thank you, sir. Was there another check-in, please? Over. Nothing, sir. November 1, Kilo, Zulu, Canada. Please go ahead, introduce yourself to the net. Over.
Greetings and salutations. Here at Bowser, Alpha Romeo Tango, Hotel Uniform Radio, located here in Marlboro, Massachusetts. The west suburban Boston area, about 25 miles west of Boston. And rough rating 7,300 here with a fan dipole with only 100 watts. That's it. That's all I can muster. I just wanted to say hello and make the job a little less boring for the day. And one case that needs after control.
Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you, Arthur. I do appreciate it because one of the worst fears of an accident call is having no one check in. What do you do during that white noise time? That's the question. I've read the Declaration of Independence once around July 4th. That seemed to fill a time, okay? I think I read the 1215, the Charter of Man one time, too. I'm not saying the name right. Okay, thanks for checking in from Marlboro. You're kind of a neighbor. I'm in Brookline, across the mass border from West Townsend and Pittsburgh, so you're kind of nearby. The signal's right. That's good. We're working close together. 554, I would say. How are you talking to me down in Marlboro, Arthur? 7 p.m. Gary, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Gary, I like Brookline, New Hampshire last night. Oh, I have you side by 9 here. My next go around, I'll make sure, but you're 9. You're actually sitting here at S9, over.
Well, very nice. Thank you. Some of the guys who are not only catching that over a sign on not even making it 5x6 for Blister. There was a little mass traction that were catching the night. That's it all. Thanks for the info and for the report. Much appreciated. Any final transmission here, Arthur? I'm going to move on to the other guy. Please go ahead. Over.
Well, nothing additional, Gary. Just wanted to say hello to you and everybody standing for this turn, and those who have already spoken. 73 have a great afternoon and day. One case says speak.
Hey, Gary, 73. Please come again on the check-in. Jerry, how are you doing? What's happening with your weather in far northern New York State? November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, WD1CN ECARS. Yes, no problem. Maybe he just wanted to say that he did overclass to try to get 50 feet to that one. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, 5 1 o'clock. Any transmission in now, Jerry? Over. Nothing good. November 1, Zulu, Yankee, Victor. Welcome to the crowd. Please introduce yourself, sir. I'm Gary, the New Hampshire WD1CN. Over. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Alpha looks like the November Golden Apple. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. I think I have the right call. You want to be sure if you want to speak. Over.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria, here in Rochester, New York. The name is Bill. I don't know. This is Lima. The number is 21257, 21257. Here in Rochester, New York. And the rig is a Kenwood TS820S. TS820S.
The bands are pretty bad right now. There's a huge amount of QRNAMPI, but I wanted to check in and say hello to you. Back to you, NJ2YV.
Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yankee Victor. This is Bill in Rochester. Yesterday, the band of National People Propagation. I also have noise unusual. So I can hear very well. Before we see a 5x7 from Rochester. I wasn't interested. This is an 80 Rochester. Already very one of the many outlets around. We are very familiar with Victor. Probably where our in-laws live. Really. Probably the fifth because of the New York that everyone was alive. Oh, sure, Yankee Victor. I just talked to your mom. Maybe we'll see it. It's not accepted in Russia.
Okay, real fine. Thank you very much. Good to talk with you, and we'll see you down the line. See you down the log. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, clear.
Roger, my pleasure. Please come again, Bill. Any other stations such as check into Times radio service? You're invited. Please give let's start the call sign. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike said Kilo.
So, Roger, Bravo 9, Mike said Kilo. Nice transmission. Please stand by, sir. There's another station checking in. Over. Yep, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. No, I haven't. You answered the question. Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Kilo. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, my friend. This is Dave. I'm located in Scranton, Pennsylvania, as you know, and the weather is fine. No rain, no snow. It's a little cool out, but not that bad. And that's about it, you know. And how is my signal today? Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Kilo. Hi, Dave. That's coming to us from Pennsylvania. You're 5x6. 5x6 today is a good signal. Nothing to worry about. How's my signal there in Scranton? Over.
Okay, it's a 5.7, and very good audio.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. What are you running there, Dave? Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm using the Yaesu. It's a 710, so it's only got 100 watts, but it's doing its job, and it sounds really good. I don't know how you're sounding me better, but yeah, and I just got it about 6-7 months ago, and I really like it. It really, it's an amazing radio, because I have old radios now, like the ICOM, the 775, and the Yaesu 1000D, and it's much better in audio and everything else. It sounds very, very nice.
The audio needs crisp and clean and strong. Your audio shows your character. Very easy to listen to. Over.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. How's it going? And because I moved the dials around and this and that, and I wanted to make it right, and I guess it's doing very good. Okay, I don't want to tie you up, but very nice to meet you today. KB9MCK.
Yeah, my pleasure. Quick question. Where was your original home in Nonland, and what did that brought Nonland to where you are now in Pennsylvania?
Oh, okay. Well, originally I'm from Long Island. I lived in Brooklyn, and I moved to Long Island, and that way, and it was Sayville, Long Island. And then I took a buyout. I used to work for a newspaper called Newsday, and then I said, I'm done, and I'm going to go move to Indiana. So I moved to Indiana, and everybody says to me, "You can't work. I mean, you cannot sit around." So I became the chief medical officer for a county facility, and that was fun too. But and then I moved here to PA, and that's where we're settled now, and that's it, 89 MTK.
Most interesting. I wanted to try first one thing correct. You say that in Indiana you became the chief medical officer.
Yes, it was just a jail, just a jail. I moved to one jail and it was okay, but I wanted to make it a little better, so I moved to Valparaiso, and I moved there, and it was really good. It was really good, and that's where I stayed for a while, about 12 years, and then I moved back to St. Long Island, and then we moved to Scranton, PA.
Good story. Most interesting. I think you have a lot of stories to tell. 773, please come again. That was sitting on White Zulu Kilo. So there's a lot of information about yourself. That's on the list. The number one X-ray Yankee. My friend in Nashua, Roger. Please go ahead, Roger. I'm not aware of that at all, but it sounds like really, really good book. And you can acquire and the other
preparation down there, so we're going to enjoy ourselves this afternoon.
What a nice day. What a nice day. One of your kids is doing it for you, Bobby? One of your children is doing this for you? Okay, you're trying to get bringing your daughter to the company. Excellent. Well, you have a good time, Roger. Thanks very much for checking. I've been very busy with my wife's health support, and she was discharged from a hospital, and now she's in a place called Bedford Hills in Bedford, New Hampshire, a nursing clinic that can handle. She has a sick on, that is, took care of herself. We believe she'll do okay, but it's rough. Oh, that's why. It's fine. It's going to see it. Democracy, over.
I'm not sure. They inject the radioactive dye in my body.
Outstanding. So they can see it and they can treat it. Over.
Yeah, I'm on the oncology if they'll have any cancer, so I'm hoping to do better.
Oh, for sure. I will pray for you as well. That turns around and gets years. Never see my friend. Thanks for the information. Enjoy yourself. This is a good time. Anyone else who has any final WNBF? No, it's a good room. No, I have not. I'm extremely busy here. I've got to put it on my list to take care of it. I'll do it online. Last Friday. Over.
Good to hear you on the radio. And when it's fine, so long.
So long, right? Yeah, that is like the stop 121. There'll be a next to very effective situation. That's pretty high long. That's not much. It'll look at the top 121 online. This is 71 full problem. This is not the Elder Care Amateur Radio Service. No. The Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any things you never like to check into? Okay, I have all kinds of messages.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Alpha.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Delta 2, Alpha Papa Alpha, this is Delta Papa Alpha, that's sure. November Alpha 1 X-ray, acknowledge, right? Is there another station, please? Over. Yeah, nothing here. Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Alpha. Please go ahead, sir. Introduce yourself to the net. Over.
W1ABM, this is WA3FZD. I just wanted to get your name again, Jerry. I'm not sure whether it's Gary or Jerry. Go ahead.
If you want to pick you up like that, then you're welcome to do that. But please say the word contact or reach out. Okay? My name is Gary. Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, like Gary Super Hector. Over.
I didn't get that. I'm sorry. I'll talk to you again. I'll put a note down here, and then when I talk to you again, I talked to you earlier. I told you about my son lives up in Hooksit, and he's at the Coast Guard Academy in New London. He drives down there every day. Boy, I'll tell you, these younger people, there's nothing to them, but boy, I couldn't do that anymore, Gary. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sharing more pictures with this department, but you got on a line here. Okay, your son is doing remarkable things. He'll be driving every day. What's the answer? I think New London to the Coast Guard Academy. Oh, moly. That's a long truck. Good luck to him. I've got to move on. There's not much time here, and there are other stations you want to check in and say hello. My name is Gary. One final time. Gary, Golf, Alpha, Romeo, Yankee, Gary. Over.
Oh, okay. I got it straight now. I'm sorry about that Jerry business. Gary, I got it now. Thanks a lot, Gary. I'll talk to you later. WA3FZD clear.
Yes, Roger. I'm sure you're probably trying to justify what a remarkable thing you're doing. Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Alpha. Pretty short answer. Thank you for your patience. Over.
Yeah, Gary, Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Alpha. The name here is Rudy, Romeo Uniform Delta Yankees, and I'm real Pulaski, New York. Got a little bit of snow here this morning, not too much. We haven't had that much snow at all this year so far, but kind of cold, damp, very damp outside. My ECARS number is 20691. I haven't checked it in quite a while. I don't think I've ever checked in with you. But I listen quite a bit. I haven't been on it active lately, so thought I'd just check in and see how things are going. Over.
Hey, Roger, nice to meet you. Kilo Alpha to Delta Papa Alpha. Nice to meet you, Rudy. It's West New York. Most of Syracuse, as I recall, and on or near eastern edge of Lake Ontario. Please correct me. Over.
No, you're correct. Actually, the town that I live in is in Orwell, the town of Orwell. It's near the San River Falls. But it's pretty close to me right there.
Yeah, Roger. We drove up 81 a gazillion times going from my home near Binghamton up to Potsdam or Buxton College, where I was a student for a long time.
Yep. 81 is only probably maybe, I don't know, 6-8 miles from me. But, yeah, good to talk to you, and have a good day. I know you're short of time, so I'm going to let you go. And we'll say 73, and this is Kilo Delta 2. That's about all for clear.
That's nice to meet you, Ruby. Very nice to meet you. This is my shift. I'll be here every Sunday at this time. I've been here a couple of months now. It was a Mexico years ago. I had to stop because I had no business. Please get together. My big signal from Alaska. Also on my list is whoever else I want X-ray, I should know that listener that I don't be wrong. Please go Victor. My apologies. I'm Gary. WWDM New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, Roger. W1EBM, the call is NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-ray. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. And that's the first time I've had a chance to work you, and you sound very good up here. You got a pretty nice signal. Back to you.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe from West too long, right? Yeah, you're 5'9". You're one of the strongest signals here. I had about 18 guys check in. Because there's a signal that's around S9. Your S9 is 10 over 9 on occasion. What are you running there, folks?
I'm running a TS590SG, and the amplifier is one of those ALS 600 watts, PEP. Over.
That's better. But not just yeah.
I'm using a G5RV.
So like, what, 100 feet long in the middle? Over?
Yeah, just about right.
Well, Roger. So I put up a quadruple G5RV. I mean, 408 feet long. Right in the middle. Only not whether that was good for the air. I ran 30 watts with a 10-deck radio. I worked over 100 sensors almost every day for that thing. So, again, what you got works really well at the 100 feet level as well. Many guys do that after that kind of issue, though. Anyone that's used the final thing. Go ahead, Joe. Over.
Okay, well, I'll say 7-3, and it's a pleasure talking with you. Have a very nice day, and a 1X will be clear. Take care.
7-3, Joe. That antenna at that range is like 12 wavelengths long on 10 meters. And it was running north and south. So when there was an opening, or even not an opening, in Siberia over the North Pole, I would hear and copy signals, and they would give me reports of 20 over 9 through Siberia because of this antenna and the data they gave me. Amazing stuff. Same thing like in Chile and southern Argentina and Magellan Straits. Big signals going that way south. So if you want to put up a long antenna, remember that where it's pointing is a big signal in front of you. Okay? Don't be surprised. In addition to the broadside. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm going to ask if November City Google Golf November is on frequency and ready to take over the net. Sharing you around. Over.
This is N2ZGN. I am here. Over.
Have a treat, everybody. My pleasure. Have you guys all checked in and learn about who you are and what you're doing in your life? Good luck for the coming week, and good to you. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, transferring network responsibility over to November City Google Golf November. Sharing in New Hampshire. W1 is clear. Over.
Roger, Gary, you have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you next weekend, if not before. N2ZGN, oncoming net control for the 1 o'clock shift, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on frequency of 7.255. At this time, we will take a standby for anybody that has emergency traffic, urgent traffic, or a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. Okay. Now this is a directed net, and as I stated, N2ZGN is net control. We're located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border, along the west side of Lake Champlain. And this, we will work from a list. And once I establish the list, we will not allow additional check-in until the next call-up. And if you try to check in, I will ignore you, and you'll have to check in on the next call-up. And please do not try to break in unless you have emergency traffic or you need to contact somebody that you know is on the air or believes on the air. And we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And, or if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay and give me your call sign phonetically. And when you're checking in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRT, and full call sign with standard phonetics. That means ITU or military type, phonetics. Also, if you, when you do check in, don't check in more than once.
It confuses myself. It confuses other people that are trying to check in. It just causes a big hassle. Okay, with that, we've got a couple announcements. We're still looking for additional net control stations. If you're interested, go to ECARS7255.com. And on the left-hand side, about mid-page, you'll see a paragraph that's entitled VA Net Control. Just read that, and then at the end of the paragraph, there is a word. The word here is highlighted blue. Click there. That will take you to an email link to Jim Freed, K1MQ. Ask him any questions that you have. We'll get back to you with answers. Also, we're in elections. Anybody that was a member prior to September 30th is eligible to vote. And to do that, you go to the home page. At the upper right corner, you're going to see a box that says vote. You've got ECARS service, and then right under it, it's elections. Just click on that box, and what you're going to see is you enter your call sign. When you enter your call sign and hit continue, you're going to be sent a token to your email address. Once you get that token, you put that token in that little box and continue on down through, and you will be able to vote for whoever you would like that's on the ballot. And that's how simple it is. If you do have a problem because your email has changed and you have not notified ECARS, and that has happened, just get a hold of N4HCI, Bob, and he will get that taken care of so that you can vote. If that does not work or you have another problem, call Bob, get a hold of Bob first via email. If you don't get anything back, you can contact one of the four of us that are on the committee, and we'll have to set you up with a proxy vote. And we can do that and then get that to Bob. Then to ZGN. At this time, we'll take check-in for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. And just to advise you, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yes, 1 L.
Okay, I got WA2NAN. I got a station that started Kilo Charlie 1, I believe it was. Fill that out.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta.
Okay, we got November Bravo Delta. We got K3AC. And I got WF1L. Anybody else? Okay, I got KT1BJG. Anybody else? Okay, WA2NAN. Cherry, you won out the battle. Over.
Okay, Jerry, good afternoon to you and everyone else there at WA2NAN. Sure, Ospragachi is 29 degrees, southeast wind right now at 1.1
4 miles an hour. And snowing, not hard, but it's coming down steady. It has been for about an hour and a half. Real light stuff, not wet and heavy, so that's a good thing, I guess. We'll see, like I said today, 90% chance of snow, so we'll see how much we get out of this. And again tonight, so just kicking around the shack here and playing with a computer problem, and think I've got it conquered. And I had this on this frequency this morning and left it idling here and heard you come on, so sorry to check in and say hello. So that's about it. The ECARS is 21079. So back over to you, Jerry, WA2NAF.
Roger, Terry. Yeah, we've got a northeast breeze at about 2 miles an hour, and snowing moderately, but it's the real fine stuff, so like you said. And it's been coming down for a little over an hour and a half, so very good, and have a great weekend, what's left of it. Send to ZGN Clear with WA2AN. That's Terry out of Oswegatchie, New York. And he's in the log. And next up is KC1 NBD. And let me get that in there. And it looks like Scott. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got gray skies, 40 degrees. Yeah, it's a pretty good day. First time I get on the radio in about a few days between the wind and the snow and all that, so it's good to hear you. You're coming in about 5 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
Roger, Scott. I'm on my normal antenna. I think I get you a little bit better on the other one, but you're 5.6, 5.7 on this antenna. No problem copying, and very good. Have a great day down there. Clear with K3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA. And next up, correction, let me see here. I didn't get you in the book there. Stand by one. Okay, Scott, now we got you in the book, and have a great day. Send to ZGN, now we're going down to K3AC. Send to ZGN. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Jerry. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, Pennsylvania. And no snow here. We haven't had any snow whatsoever, thank heavens, but we may have some later in the week. It's 42 degrees and not getting too much warmer. And I doubt you're going to have any mobiles or portables right now. We're probably all watching football, the NFL just started. Anyway, we're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. And we did do our voting for ECARS. Jeff helped us out there with that ballot box on the upper right, as you mentioned. So hope all you ECARS people win your offices there. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for picking me up. You have a great rest of your weekend, and thanks for running the net as always. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. You have a great weekend, and yeah, I think you're right. I have another name for the NFL, but I won't put it out on the net. I think a lot of people know what it is. Okay, clear with K3AC, Bob out of Yardley, PA. Next up is WF1L. Bill, how are things in Dover?
Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, where we're watching the football and enjoying the afternoon. So just wanted to check in. We're running on a remote station here with a vertical antenna, about 300 watts of output power from an ICOM 7300 and an RM Italy BLA 350 amplifier. So things are working fairly well here as far as the station's going, and I hope the signal's getting out as well. So with that, I'll pass it back to Net Control. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
Roger, Bill. Very good. And, yep, you're doing quite well. 5657. It seems like the frequency is a little light today. And I'm just looking at everything looks pretty good except the A and the K. K is 1, and that's really good. And A is 16. That's a little exaggerated. But, yeah, sunspot, solar flux is 200. And sunspot is 134. That should be good, but you never know. N2ZGN clear with WF1L, Bill, Dover, Delaware. Next up is, in there. Okay, next up is KC1 BJG, and that's Joe up in New Hampshire. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, how you doing, Jerry? Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number is 10405. It's 29 degrees here. Overcast in New Hampshire. No snow right now, plenty of it on the ground. And pretty much, you were talking about the National Football League. That's the National Commercial League, isn't it? You know, they probably average about 300 commercials every game. And that's a pretty big thing to me. We got hockey on, Roger.
Now, Roger, and to the station tuning up, please go to a non-used frequency. You're very obnoxious. N2ZGN, very good, Joe. Even though some guy tried to blast you out, you came through and I heard everything. So take care, and the first word in there should be nutty. Some of the things that they've been doing of late. So have a great day. N2ZGN clear with KC1 BJG. It's Joe out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we got him in the books. And let me just... Okay. And now we'll stand by for mobile, portable, QRP only. Over.
WB2, Echo Mike Radio.
K1 RMA.
Okay, you got EMR and RMA. EMR, are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
This is WB2 Echo Mike Radio with QRP. Handle is Evan Echo Victor Alpha November in northern New Jersey near New York City. Back to you.
Roger, go ahead.
Thank you. We have no traffic to the net. Just wanted to get a signal report from net control, please. We're running 5 blocks to a long wire antenna from Elecraft KX2. Back to you.
Roger, Evan, you're above the noise level. There's a little hiss in the background, but plainly copyable. I'm right up at my full RF gain today, so you're about an S2, I'd say a 4.2, and but like I say, plainly audible. Over.
Okay, thank you for the signal report. I appreciate it. This is WB2 EMR. We're clear.
Roger, clear with WB2 EMR. K1 RMA, you mobile, portable, or QRP?
Well, we're on battery power.
Okay, that's portable then. Okay, K1 RMA, and that looks like Don out of Woodbury.
That is correct. The QTH is Woodbury Charlie Tango, and you're putting a real good signal in here. I am in the ham shack, but I decided to hook up a battery and try this 991A out. I'm running basically 50 watts, and the battery appears to be handling it nicely. The frequency is really running great. There's hardly any noise on it at all, and you're at least 10 over. Sounding very, very good here. Let me turn it on back to you. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Don. Well, you're 5.5 to 5.6. A little QSB in there, but plainly audible for 50 watts. You're doing good, over.
QSL. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to run the net. We certainly appreciate it. This is K1RMA. I'll be listening out.
Roger, that time QSB was very unnoticeable at 5.8.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Thank you. Thank you very much again.
And to ZGN, clear with K1RMA, Don, Woodbury, Connecticut. And we'll stand by for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is N2ZGN. When you call in, give me a full call with phonetics, one time only. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call now.
AB2NBY. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee.
Okay, I got KB2NBY, and let me get this down here. Okay, we got K2WW, K2ZVL. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Mike Echo.
Okay, we got KC1AW and VE9GG. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
And we got K2YME. Okay, let's go with this bunch. KB2NBY. Kenny, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry, and all ECARS. KB2NBY here in Davenport, New York, where I'd say it's 30 degrees. Not quite enough to take and make anything melt, but we still got 4 inches of snow on the ground. And, yeah, we're still looking at 30 degrees. Just wanted to check in with you there, Jerry. ECARS number 20233. And have a great day. N2ZGN, KB2NBY.
Roger, Kenny, you have a great day also. And we're 19 degrees up here and snowing. So we'll send some down to you, along with the temp. N2ZGN, clear with KB2NBY, Ken out of Davenport, New York. And next up is a guy that's only about maybe 50 miles from me by air, K2WW. Afternoon, Dean.
Good afternoon, Jerry, and all the net. K2WW here in Upper Tupper Lake, where it's 23 degrees. It didn't feel that warm out there when I just did a little shoveling when I pulled in. I hope you hear me all right. I'm looking and I see a whole bunch of SWR here. I don't know why. Give me a second here. Well, that might be better. I don't know why I wasn't tuned up. But anyway, good afternoon, Jerry. Been a little bit since I spoke with you. I imagine you're getting a nice bluster. It's looking a lot like Christmas out there. I'm tired of winter already. Doesn't it seem the way it is? just wanted to pop in and say hello. I could hear the radio downstairs, and so I heard your melodious voice, and I said, I got to go say hi to Jerry. And here we are. Thanks for being there, and nice hearing Kenny in there. Anyhow, back to you, Jerry. Up in the snowy north of me. N2ZGN from K2WW.
Well, Dean, hey, you probably got more snow than we do, but anyhow. And when I said 50 miles, according to ECARS, that's 51. So, but you can't get there from here on the roads in that amount of mileage. You have a great day up there. Take care. And you were 5'9" plus 5, so nothing big, no big problem there. Clear with K2WW, Dean out of Tupper Lake, New York. And next up is K2ZVL. Van, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. Pretty good day down here. We're going to get up into the 40s again. Overcast, but it's not too bad down here. Sounded good. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, we're 19 degrees and snowing up here, so it's that time of year. Over.
Copy that. It's coming, that's for sure. I see Indian Lake froze over the other day. The little lakes have been froze for a long time, but Indian Lake finally froze over, so that means that it's a bit cold to stay, I guess.
Roger. Well, a pond at Treadwell's Mills froze over first part of last week, and that's a little earlier than normal, but it's been a little colder than normal too, so very good. Have a great afternoon, and we're clear with K2ZVL. That's Van out of Indian Lake is his home location, but he's in Jersey now at his winter retreat. That's ZGN. Next up is KC1AW. John, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. Thanks for taking my call. Nothing to report. I'll just keep it short because your time's running out here, but sunny day up here on the coast of New Hampshire, and that's about all I got for you. Your signal, by the way, is S9 plus 5, so sounding good. 7-3 from KC1AW.
Roger, John. Very good. And we don't have to worry about time today because there is no net on right after us on 1.5 kc down below from us, and they don't run on Sunday, so we can run a little bit longer if we want. And you have a great day. That's ZGN, clear with KC1AW. John out of Hampton, New Hampshire. Next up is VE9, GG. And looks like a new call for me. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name and location and what you're using for gear. Over. The Victor Echo 9 station that checked in, are you still there? Roger, very good. A little late copy on you today, but got everything, and we got you in the log. What do you got for weather up there? Well, we're 19 above down here in the States. That's Fahrenheit. And we've got some real light, fluffy snow coming down now, moderate the last time I looked. And about 2 inches on the ground from previous. So we'll pick up a little bit more today. The more the better, keep the frost from going too far down. Then to ZGN clear with VE9, it's George Papa. It's Giles out of Glenlevitt, New Brunswick. And next up, let me get him in the book. And next up is KC2YME. And there you go. Hey, go ahead, Doug.
Good afternoon, Jerry, and everybody on the net. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313, location 2TH, Oriskany Falls.
Yeah, Roger.
Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency
rapidly downhill. I normally get you at real good level, and right now you're just above the noise level. But we got everything that you said, so have a great day, over.
Okay, Jerry, 73.
Clear with KC2YME, and was there another station in there?
K2GSR, Kilo Echo 2, Golf Sierra Romeo.
Roger, we got you down, but please wait till we call for check-ins. This is a controlled net. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Okay, Santos, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. I just really excited. I just got back my Yazoo. Well, I'm in Fairport, New York. It's good to see everybody here. I'm in Fairport, New York. I've only been a hand for maybe almost 3 months now. I have an an FTDX 1200 Yazoo that I'm running off a dipole. Long story short, I have problems with it, and the radio basically got sick. It burned up. I took it to a place called the DX Radio Shop, and that's in Clyde, New York. He made an appointment for me. I went to go see him today, and right in front of me, he repaired it. He did a great job. Actually, we were talking DX from his place there. I just been dying to try it out and see how everything's working. Over.
Well, Santos, 5'9" into Peru, New York. So I think he did a good job. Over.
Roger on that. I appreciate the comeback. I'm gonna go back and watch the Bills game again. I took it to the DX Radio Shop, and it's in Clyde, New York. You can find him on Facebook. And disregard any negative feedback that they put on that man's page or on Facebook. He does a great shop, and he has a very clean and professional looking, which he does have his certificates on his wall, shop also. So thank you again. This is K2GSR, and I wish you all blessings to you and your family. I'll be clear off this frequency in about 2 minutes.
Roger, Santos, you have a great afternoon and take care. Clear with Santos, KE2GSR. He's in Fairport, New York. And we will stand by for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
KMW Mobile.
Okay, I believe it was Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo November Whiskey, correct?
QSL, 100%. Sounds good. This radio sounds good up here in northern Connecticut. I'm over here in a little town called Killingley, East Killingley in Connecticut. It's over by the Rhode Island border. Station sounds really good. Did a really good job.
Roger, very good, Greg. And when are you running for mobile rig?
91 with a ham stick mounted on the trunk.
Okay, very good. I've got you 5.5 right now, but when QSB wasn't around, I had you up around the 5.8, 5.9.
Okay, QSL on that. The other seems to do a pretty good job, but I got the antennas actually into the trunk. I didn't put a mag mount on it or anything. I actually drilled it into the trunk, so that makes the performance probably a good 3 or 4 dB better.
Yeah, Roger, mag mounts are not optimum for HF by any means. Have a great day. Take care and be safe out on the road. We got KA1 KNW. That's Greg out of South Windsor, Connecticut. He's out mobiling around, and we got him in the book. Any additional stations for ECARS? Call now.
10 over, Jerry. I forgot to tell you. K2WW.
Roger, Dean. Station check-in and try again. There was a Kilo station trying to check in. Give me a call again.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I thought that sounded like you. Go ahead, Jim.
Hey, hello to everyone sorry, I'm just pedal thing. Hello, everybody listening to ECARS on this wonderful Sunday afternoon. Sounds great up there. Election sounds like it's going pretty well. Bob has been working really hard. That's behind the scenes. Things going. Thanks, Bob. And, looking forward to this week coming up. That's it. That's the K3JTA.
Yeah, Roger, Tim, very good. You have a great day also. That was K3JTA, Tim, York, PA, one of our net controls. And we got him in the log. And let me see here. Okay. McAfee noticed, and I don't have McAfee, so I don't know where that came from. Okay, send to ZGN. Do we have any additional stations for ECARS? East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Tango.
Okay, we got Victor Tango. There was another station that tried. You got about 2 syllables out, and then it went south on us.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, Whiskey 1 Radio.
Roger, we got W1RJ. Anybody else? Okay, KA1 VT. Looks like first-time contact. Your preferred first name and location, and what are you running for equipment? Over.
Well, good afternoon. Yeah, we're ECARS number 10436, 10,436, and we've checked in a couple of times, but it's been a long time. Personal here is Chet, Charlie Hotel Echo Tango, and the location is in Connecticut. Over, over.
Okay, very good. Let me just get this. Okay, Chet, and what'd you say you were? I'm showing Plantsville, Connecticut. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger. Yep, Plantsville, Connecticut. We're down here for the winter months. The Victor Tango station is normally up in Vermont, up in Cabot, Vermont. But it's during the spring and summertime, so we're down south. Over, over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. And we do have your ECARS is 10,436. Very good. Yeah, it's first time contact with me. I recognize the voice from you checking in with others, but very good. We've got you saved in the records, and you're in the log. Anything additional?
Nothing negative right now. No snow on the ground. We're at about 41 degrees down here in the South Country. And it's a mite colder up north, as you well know. All right, just wanted to check in. Been listening and doing some work here for the salt miners. 73, and we'll be listening along. KA1VT.
Okay, very good, Chet. You have a great afternoon, and we're clear with KA1VT. It's Chet out of Plantsville, Connecticut. And next up is W1RJ Howard. Good afternoon, and what's new in Guilford?
Well, nothing much. City around here. But that's what we did today, and we got a new OCD, wood needed,
Very good, Howard, and have a great day. And hey, your rig right now sounds great. You're 5.6, pretty constant. And yeah, we're showing you 129 miles. Yeah, that's about right. Send to ZGN, clear with W1RJ Howard out of Guilford, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by, see if there's anybody else that would like to check in to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Anyone else for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
November 3 Tango Alpha Lima, NJ2US.
I hear another station way in the background. I cannot copy you. Try one more time, over.
Let's try again. November 3 Tango Alpha Lima. November 3 Tango Alpha Lima.
Okay, that's November 3 Tango Alpha November.
Relay.
Go, relay.
K2WL, November 3 Tango Alpha Lima, K2WL,
Okay, November 3 Tango Alpha Lima, go ahead, you're very late.
November 3 Tango Alpha Lima, American Legion Post, 275, you've been on Darwin. Celebrating Pearl Harbor Day, just want to get on the air and say good evening, over.
Roger, and confirm that's November 3 Tango Alpha Lima. I see, okay, I see that's the American Legion Post 2, Glenarden, Maryland. Okay, and what's your operator call sign, over?
Say that again now. You asked about a call sign. Say again.
Roger, I need your personal call sign, over.
Yeah, my call sign. My call sign is Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Good up.
QSL, we're going to put both of you in there. Or actually, put your call sign in and list that you were operating at N3KAL. Very good. And yes, it's a day to remember. Over.
Okay, can I have a relay on that? I can barely copy it.
Van, can you relay?
Boy, I lost him here too, Jerry. He is at the American Legion Post radio team.
Yeah, Roger. I see that on the listing here. Okay, very good. We'll catch you down the log. Have a great day and take care. Centuries EGN, we're losing the band up here too. It's kind of weird. Maybe we had something going on. Centuries EGN, I'm going to close down ECARS at this time at 13:43 hours. Thanks everybody, and remember we start tomorrow morning 07:30 hours with N4 HCI at the helm. Answer DGN clear.
November 3 Tango Alpha Lima, QS line to 7.275. QS line to 7.275. This is November 3 Tango Alpha Lima.
QRL, is this frequency in use? K2ZBL, K2ZBL. K2ZBL in New Jersey, WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark. K2ZBL, K2ZBL. Here's WA3FZD. WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark. On K2ZBL and standing by.
Is this frequency in use? Is it frequently in use? Calling N2PEP, N2PEP from KA8YOR. VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. You out there, Terry? Nothing heard. KA8YOR.
2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is K3QNT.
It sounds good. I can hear you here in New York, KE2GSR.
Oh, I'm sorry if I ran into somebody at KE2GSR. Good afternoon. My name is Lloyd.
Hey, Lloyd. No, I was just so happens I came and sat next to the radio. Actually, you're helping me out. I just got it fixed today. My finals went on my FT1200.
Well, I'm glad you got it fixed. That's what I was doing. I was worried about my set, and I had a little technical problem outboard of the set, but I got it working. I'll give you a call again. Mine is K3 Quebec November Tango, K3QNT.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo. I'm located in Fairport, New York. I'm from New York City. Where are you?
I'm in Western Pennsylvania, a little town called Bedford, like Bedford, England. And again, the name is Lloyd, and good to hear you. What's the name of the town? Are you on the island or where are you?
I'm just bringing up QRZ. I want to put you in my log. No, I'm originally from the Bronx, but I moved up towards Rochester, New York. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so a Bronx guy went to Rochester. Got it.
Yeah, can you hit me off with your call sign? Go slow. I'm still new at this. I've only had my tech and my general license only for like my general license. I think I haven't even had it a month. I got my tech in September 23rd, and then I got my general on November 13th.
I'm sorry, you had to pick up a landline. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
W2HL.
Yeah, go ahead, W2HL.
Yeah, is the frequency being used by a net?
No, not yet. I don't know if they have one. I was just testing my radio out, and there's somebody else that was doing the same thing, and he's on a landline. So I'm Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo, and my name is Santos, and I'm up in Fairport, New York. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Santos. My name is Howard, and nice to make your acquaintance there. I see you're not too far. Oh, you're all the way up there. I'm located in New York City. I'm in Rockaway Beach, Queens, right near Kennedy Airport, right on the ocean here. So, boy, you're all the way up there, upstate. And wonder how long you were living there. You say you moved up there?
Yeah, Roger. In my neighborhood, I'm from the Bronx, man. Actually, in my neighborhood, I was the only one that said I was going upstate, and I was going upstate willingly. Everybody in my neighborhood, when they said they were going upstate, that meant that they were going to jail. Hit me off with your call sign. Just go slow. I have a problem writing, okay?
It's K3QNT, I'm back.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're the other station. Yeah, I know. When you said that, I knew what you were going to say. Yeah, upstate, right. That's for sure. Yeah, I wonder how come you made that move. And I know this frequency is usually ECARS, so I didn't hear anybody. I heard you call. Very good. As I said, I'm located in Rockaway Beach. I'm right by the ocean here. I'm about 5 miles south of Kennedy Airport. So, Santos, I know that you know where I'm located here, Rockaway Beach. You probably went to the beach here many times. So I hear a K3 in there too. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe you guys were in QSO. I think you were. I'll send it to the K3. The K3, pick it up. This is W2HL. Howard here in New York City, and I wonder how my signal is. I'm checking some stuff out. Go ahead.
Yeah, W2HL, this is K3, Quebec, November Tango. Kilo 3, Quebec, November Tango. Sounds great, Howard. You're doing a super job here. I'm in western Pennsylvania, about 90 miles east of Pittsburgh on the Maryland line. And my name is Lloyd. And yeah, I was talking to Santo. I had to get the phone there. But yeah, you're doing super. All these New Yorkers on here. My eldest son lives in Bayside and has for the last 30-some years. So I guess they're all gathering around the campfire here. So let me hand it over to Santo. Santo, my son went to Fordham, so I know a little bit about the Bronx. So go ahead, Santo.
Yeah, man. Hey, you know what? I'm really enjoying this because as I was telling both of you guys that I just got my radio fixed by a place called DX Radio Shop. Again, it's DX Delta X-Ray Radio Shop. He's on Facebook and he does have a site. He's a real shop. He did it for me while I was there, and he's in Clyde, New York. He has, regardless of what you see online about him, he's a real guy, man. He did an awesome job on this radio.
Well, that's wonderful to hear, Santo. It really is. It isn't always the case, but I try to work on all my own gear, but some of the new stuff does get by me sometimes. So Howard, how are you today? Good to hear you. Pick it up, W2HL.
Yeah, very good. How well are you hearing me up over there in PA?
Oh, you're about 10 over 9. You got a big signal here.
Okay, very good. Thank you. You're 5'9" also, and you're 5'9" also, Santos. And I see your website there. I see a lot of 51J4s and everything. R390s. I'm a Collins enthusiast there, Lloyd, and I was in Air Force Mars, very active in that during the Vietnam War. I used to run a lot of phone patches between Vietnam and the States. And was very, very active in that. It was very rewarding. And I'm using here a ICOM 7800, a Mercury Lux, running about 1300. Yeah, DX shop there. I'm always looking for some of the equipment is difficult to repair that I'm not that adept in, especially some of the Collins equipment to keep that going on, to keep that up. Actually, it's not really all that difficult, but I have a KWM 380 which needs service. I'm sure you're familiar with that radio there, Lloyd. So back over to you. What type of radio did you have repaired? What was wrong with it there, Santos? KE2GRS, great radio station, W2HL in the group.
Well, I got to do this real quick because I was watching the Buffalo Bills game with the woman. I'm running an FTDX 1200. I had an issue with the finals, user error. And by the way, my other friend there from Long Island, from Rockaway, you're giving me a 20 plus, and so is my friend from PA. You're both coming in 20 plus. I'm running, I think I said an FTDX 1200, just a plain 100 watts on a halfway dipole, which I had a friend teach me how to make it. It's 33 on both sides. And other than that, I want to wish you both the best. I got you on QRZ. Watch the mail. And you have a happy holidays and blessings to the family to use, okay? Because I got to go. She's calling me up. She's going, they're going to lose if you don't watch the game. Come down. Watch the game, honey. So I'm leaving, guys. You have a good one. Bye-bye. This is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo, and I'll be clear.
Okay. Well, good to hear you, Santo. You better go as ordered. And I'll talk to you soon. Nice to make your acquaintance. It really is from Rochester. Good luck to you. And Howard, I'm looking at your absolutely magnificent CX-7. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. I don't know how on earth you manage that beast. If that thing ever died, I don't know what I did.
Yeah, what did you say? How did I manage?
that CX7 transceiver I see in the picture on your website.
Oh yeah, I had to acquire that, and believe it or not, I'm just happened to have come across another Signal one. I love those radios, and I'm thinking of purchasing a mil-spec, a Signal One 1030 mil-spec. Are you familiar with that one?
I am indeed, and yeah, those were really pricey when they were new, so I hope you don't get killed with it.
Yeah, I hope I get a good price on it, and they're very rare. There aren't too many of them around.
No, they're not, and yeah, I remember them well. You mentioned you've had a 380. I ran one of those for several years. I was always disappointed in it. I can't explain it, but I used a KWM2 and later an S-line, and it just never seemed to measure up, so I went back to my S-line. I ran that for a long, long time. I still have most of it left, and I'm not on it at the moment, but I just like the sound of those things.
Oh yeah, I do too. I love the Collins equipment. I'm just looking up your call here. I got to put you in the logbook that I have. I log on QRZ, so I got you now. And very nice web page. Yeah, I'm a ham since 1967. 58 years, and I got my license at 13. So you're a little past me there, but thank God we're still kicking. That's for sure. I had a quadruple bypass a few years ago, and some other surgeries. So hey, any day I get up. Red Skelton says any day he gets up and he doesn't see candles or smell any roses, it's a good day. But yeah, I see you're a signalman or something for the Navy. I see that there. And yeah, I was in Air Force Mars, so I enjoyed that quite a bit. And yeah, I have a lot of Collins equipment. The KWM 380 that I have, I said that because it's actually an HF 380, the military version. And it's been sitting around, and all of a sudden I put it on, and I don't get anything out of it. Just it powers up, but I don't get any sensitivity or any. I turn the RF gain, and there's nothing. So maybe one of the switches in there is stuck or something like that. I got to check it out. If not, I got to send it over to Jim Warner, WA9Z, who he's really crackerjack when it comes to Collins stuff. I have a whole bunch of Collins. I got a 51J1, I think, the military general coverage receiver. I have an S-line, got a few KWM2As. I have a 30L1, I have a 30S1, and the HF380. I really enjoy the operating the 380. It's very simple, has great audio, and I definitely want to get that thing going. I'm using right now an ICOM 7800, and I'm driving a Mercury Lux solid-state amp. K3QNT W2HL.
Okay, Howard, fine business on everything. Yeah, you mentioned your phone patch operation with Air Force Mars. I'm glad you did that. I was on the other end. You see the picture in my QRZ page. I was actually in the radio room running phone patch traffic for the crew and our embarked Marine. I spent a lot of time in the Western Pacific and Southeast Asia, and we ran phone patches back to the States. And it's entirely possible I worked you, but I don't remember. It was a very, very long time ago. But in fact, I think it was probably before you got your license. But anyway, I was very active. I did that for over 3 years. I was at sea for 3 years on that ship. And I was a radioman second class. That's what they call them in the Navy. And so I was one of the operators aboard the ship. And it was, we used to work HF stations in places like Guam and Hawaii and in San Francisco. That's mostly how we got our traffic out of there. And it was all on HFM. It's all satellite now, but it was all on HF and long wave. We used to copy teletype traffic on long wave would be sent to us on 200 or 300 kc, so that was kind of interesting. And I learned a lot back then. Of course, that was a long time ago, and that picture shows me as a very young guy. And I'm not as young anymore. Yeah, my son lives in Bayside, not far from Arthur Avenue, or not Arthur Avenue, wherever avenue he's on there. And he's lived up there for a long time. He's a musician in New York City, so I go to see him, and that's pretty much my own recent contact. I used to be in Midtown a lot when I was in the radio business. I run and operated some radio stations. I used to come up to New York City in Midtown and make calls on the national agencies, and that was my total extent of making visits to New York. And I did a lot of that over the years. So over to you, W2HL. This is K3QNT.
Okay. Very good there, Lloyd. You said you were at radio stations. Were you an engineer?
Negative. I was the manager and later owned several stations ever.
Oh, okay. Are you familiar with the WFME?
I'm not. What is that?
It was a family radio, religious broadcasting.
Oh yeah, well I know the company, of course, but is that near you?
No. Did you ever hear of Harold Camping?
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
Yeah, well he used to be. I think he owned the radio station, and he was great. I used to enjoy listening to him. Absolutely. I was looking at your thing there, your bio, and about the saint. I mean, the father who was canonized, and you state that he saved he gave his life for another prisoner at Auschwitz. What were the circumstances that happened?
Well, as you know, Auschwitz, of course, annihilated a lot of Jewish people, but they also had quite a fit for Catholic priests, so there were several of those people in the camp as well. And he was lined up at a lineup one day in Auschwitz in August of 1941. And one of the men had escaped. So what happened was that the rule with the Nazis is if you escape, they would kill 10 men. And so they went through the line looking for 10 men to kill, and they landed on this Polish sergeant, Francis Gniacek, who was a Polish guy. And Father Colby, who was a Catholic priest, stepped forward and said, take me instead, and they did. And they threw him into a starvation bunker, and he died 14 days later, starvation and thirst, and so they made him a saint. Over UPS.
Wow, that's amazing. Quite a man. Is there a breaking station? Go ahead.
Specialist to fix it. I served as a cryptologist. That's 24/7 Morse code. While I was on the ship, I did the Mars station, and I managed to get past the CO. He asked me what papers he was signing, and I said it's for the Mars station. We were the only ship in the fleet with a club call sign, which was K2AQF. And we had a lot of fun. We did 4 tours in the Persian Gulf, a lot of Mars messages, a whole lot of phone patches. Matter of fact, the rig I'm using right now is similar, almost the same as the one I used on the ship, which is a TS-440. Over.
You want to pick that up, Howard?
So I wasn't copying him too well at the beginning. A lot of QS Bakers, so you pick it up.
Okay, well, hello there. My name is Lloyd. Real quick, what is your name? Over. That's correct, Jose. Charlie Tango Romeo. And I was specifically a manual Morse operator,
Okay, Roger. I'm having a little difficulty with you, too, because you're 2RP, but, well, that was very interesting about your service. I want to thank you for that. And I was in the Western Pacific, Ray, and we ran about 500 watts, so we have a little more power here right now. So, but thanks a lot for letting us know. But I am having a little difficulty hearing you. So, anyway, that's very interesting, and thank you for letting us know. So, W2HL, you pick it up, Howard, K3QNT.
Okay, very good. And good afternoon to you, Ray. Thank you for your service. And, yeah, I see your website there that I think you were involved with Mars. And that's something. I think you said you just purchased a home in Brooklyn, Maryland. Wow. I didn't know there was another Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn, New York, and you probably hear the way I speak. And I'm in Rockaway Beach, Queens, right near Kennedy Airport. Anyway, I'm going to bow out. Great talking to you, both of you guys. I hear that you were a cryptologist there, Ray. So that's very, very interesting. You probably have a lot of interesting stories. And I have to get out of here because it's sunny, and I want to. My vitamin D is low, so I'm going to try to get some vitamin D out there naturally, and try to get into shape. I got to do walking. If you don't move around, you sort of like things go down. So we got to keep the engine running. So 73s, you guys have a great holiday, and great talking to you. I'm going to send it over to Ray, and the best of 73s to you there, Ray, and to Lloyd. Enjoyed the contact. We'll talk to you again. W2HL.
This is KB8, Uniform Papa Oscar. Lloyd, I didn't manage to catch your call.
Yeah, my call's W2 High Low. W2 Hard Liquor. HL is the call. And we're in the city of New York.
Roger. Yeah, I was kind of astounded when I bought the house that the address was Brooklyn, Maryland. And this is my first house I ever bought, so I'm learning everything the hard way. I didn't realize there were so many sharks out there that, you need to do this, you need to do that. Are you going to use a VA loan? And then they told me, oh, yeah, you can afford the house because a VA loan is no money down. And then I found out, nope, state of Maryland says you've got to put money down. So once again, federal government got overruled by a state. So less than a week before closing, I have to find a way to make money to free them so I can move. I originally lived on base, as you see on my feed. I've lived on base for 4 days for the past, 15 years. But conditions on the base quickly deteriorated when they privatized everything. As a matter of fact, I look at that as a political issue because most of that money is going to political parties now.
Yeah, okay, Ray. Ray, I'm a little confused about something. Can you repeat your call sign for me phonetically?
Yes, sir. Kilo, Bravo, 8, Uniform, Papa, Oscar. I missed your call, too.
Okay. I'm sorry, I messed it up. That's why. I'm glad I got it right. And again, mine is Kilo 3, Quebec, November, Tango. So good to hear you, Ray. Well, good luck to you. And Howard, if you're still listening, I really enjoyed talking with you, and I hope to catch up with you soon. And you hope you have a nice day. Good to hear you. So, Ray, well, good for you. You sound like you've been an active guy, and that's great, Ever.
Roger. I hit my 60s, and I decided it was going to start crapping out. So September, they just put in a new heart valve. And, of course, at the hospital, they have a VA rep, so you have to put in your paperwork. And I've been running around crazy trying to get that done, over.
Where did you get that 8 call, over?
Oh, when I was in the Navy and working
station, I decided, no, I grew up, next door neighbor of my grandmother's was a ham radio operator, and he was running some old military equipment. He used to distort my grandmother's television. Now, my grandmother would have a fit. Me, on the other hand, as a kid, I thought it was neat, so I would go over and watch him operate. Little did I know, this guy was going to teach me Morse code. And when he did, and I joined the Navy, the recruiter said, can you copy Morse code? I said, yes. He said, oh, I've got a job for you, over.
Yeah, well, I had just the opposite experience. You'll appreciate this, having spent so much time in the Navy. I went to boot camp in San Diego, and I told them I had a ham license and I knew Morse code, et cetera, et cetera. And what did they do? They made me a snipe. So I had to work my way out of that and finally get up to the radio room.
Roger. Yeah. How do you go from engineering to admin? That's pretty neat. I did a lot of time in the radio room. One time I got myself in trouble with the chief down there because the Mars station, we had a TX-430 that burned up. And he said he wanted to keep the Mars calls going, and the chief in the radio room was like, well, I don't want jailers in the radio room. But he said, bring up the frequency. So Chief went over and told one of his guys, the young man in the face, can you tune up the 14 megahertz freak we were using? So I watched him tune it up, and he made the match 1 to 3. I'm like, I taught you how to tune an antenna. That should be 1 to 1. I don't know why. And then next thing you know, I got my Chief over.
Okay. Yeah, well, when they made me a snipe, I got out of the boot camp as a fireman apprentice, and I started writing special request checks until I finally drove them crazy enough to let me be a seaman if I worked my way up to the radio stuff. So I never did go to A school or anything. But that's an interesting story of yours. I have a lot of good friends that were CT. Spent all my time in the Western Pacific. The only time I ever saw a CT was at a Knob County Center. My ship was too small to rate one ever.
Roger. I did a lot of destroyers. I landed on one of the command ships, I think LCC-20, which we used to joke calling it, what's LCC stand for? Oh, let's clean continuously, over.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I remember Blue Ridge, and I had a sister ship. I can't remember who that was, but they were a very strange-looking vessel with those beams and so forth on the main deck. Well, I never did that. I was in the Gator Navy, Ray. I was aboard an LST.
Roger. Matter of fact, LST 325. LST 325. They have their own website. I got a call from a hand from a while ago over on the base when I was at Pensacola. I left the schoolhouse. And they said, hey, we have, they brought it back to use as a museum. And they have, their radio room has the original equipment. So they were asking if we could send maintenance over. So I brought it up with the Charlie Oscar that was there. And he got half the Army guys that were there and a whole lot of Navy maintenance men. And the ship is docked out of Alabama, Mobile, Alabama. And we all went over there. I'm sure they got pictures of us on their website. We all got certificates for helping. We went out there about 2 or 3 times. But they even had some old manuals for those old radio equipment. And the interesting story about them bringing the ship in was as they were coming in port in Mobile, the Coast Guard stopped them and said, since there's not a double hull on it, they wouldn't allow it in. So as they were sitting out there, the Coast Guard ship's engineering space somehow crapped out, and their radio guy, who was a guy that cancer, I felt bad for him, he was telling us how they asked the Coast Guard if they requested them to take them and tow and bring them in, over.
I've been aboard 325. I went to visit them at a little crappy port they were tied up outside of Mobile when they first came back from Europe. And it is a hell of a story. I donated some gear to them, which I think they still use. and it's a wonderful ship. I think it's the last one. I don't think there's any left. All the rest of them turned into razor blades.
Roger. Yeah, I'm glad you saw it, because a lot of people are like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, we did that ship. I remember going there lots of times to work on it. As a matter of fact, we had the Army on board, and they were chipping and painting on it, and we were joking with them, telling them, hey, welcome to what the real fleet is like.
That's exactly right. How much power are you running? I'm starting to lose you.
I'm fluctuating between 50 and 75 watts. The problem I have is that I'm in the city, and my antenna is running along my outside, which is only about 6 foot up. It's an N-squared long wire, over.
Okay, gotcha. Well, that's not too bad, considering I'm hearing you pretty well. Well, I'm going to let you go with your N-fed long wire. Good to meet you. Good to meet you very much. And I look forward to talking to you again, Ray. And good luck with it. I hope you get your antenna a little higher someday. You might be a little better, but you're doing okay. But I'm just starting to, QSB is starting to check you out. And we can swap some more sea stories. How's that?
Roger. Unfortunately, I think right now they got me. If you look on my website, I've been working with the Army for the past 10 years. It seems they hire a lot of retired Navy intel guys. I always like how they look at us like we're geniuses, and we're like, we all look at each other like, no, this is called common sense. But, yeah, it was really great to get to talk to both of you. I was glad I was able to jump in there and get something in. Well, I hope your holidays go really great. It was really good to talk to you. Maybe we can catch up again, over.
I hope so, Ray. Good to hear you, and very best to you. Merry Christmas, and have a great day. And thanks for the radio check. I was working on my set. I really need to get some contacts and make sure it's okay. So thanks again. So good to talk to you. And the Merry Christmas to you. KB8UPO. This is K3QNT.
K3QNT. This is KB8UPO. Wouldn't that be nice to have a W call? 73s, Merry Christmas. I hope the holidays go well. See you, shipmate. Bye.
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling into PEP. Into PEP. This is KAA-YOR. Is the frequently in use? VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KAA-YOR. Into Papa Echo Papa, into PEP, KAA-YOR.
frequency in use. This is the frequency in use. KJJYOR. CQ, anybody out there? Hello, anyone, anywhere from KA8YOR. Over. VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. N2PEP from KA8YOR. Yaterma. No contact. KA8YOR.
Testing. Hello.
Hello.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet. CQ 40, Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Japan, calling CQ 40, Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Japan, calling CQ 40 meters, standing by. CQ 40, Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Japan, calling CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ 40 and standing by. CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Japan, calling CQ 40, standing by. CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Japan, calling CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ 40 meters, standing by. QRZ. CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ 40 meters, standing by. CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Japan, calling CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ 40 and standing by. QRZ. CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Japan, calling CQ 40 meters. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ 40 and standing by. CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ 40, standing by. CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Japan, calling CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ 40, standing by. CQ 40 meters. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ 40 and standing by. CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Japan, calling CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ 40 and standing by. QRZ. CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Japan, calling CQ 40, standing by. CQ 40. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ 40 meters and standing by. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Papa Tango. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Charlie 3 station, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Papa Tango. Name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November, calling from Maryland. What's your call again? Yeah, good afternoon, Dan. Call here is Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima, Japan. Kilowatt Charlie 2, Papa Lima, Japan. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, where are you located at? What's your QTH?
Yeah, QTH here in Central New York, Central New York State, 75 miles south of Syracuse, New York, over.
Roger. I'm about 20 miles north of Washington, D.C. The van seems okay up here. I can't get on 20 today. I don't know if that's my conditions or if it's because I'm charging a 12-volt battery downstairs. It might be my charger. But I got S9 on 20 meters, and usually I don't have a noise for it at that high. Okay?
Yeah, Dan, I was on 20 earlier, and I'm using my new radio here. Actually, it's not new. It's a little bit older radio. It's a Flex 6600. It's a Flex radio, and I'm just trying this out and playing around with the audio settings, and we're just using 100 watts here, and the antenna is a half wave end-fed wire in the backyard. It's up about 40 feet. Back to you, Dan.
Similar situation here. I'm using an FT710 SDR radio, and I've got 130 feet of wire out and fed half wave, and it goes up about 65 feet up in the tree, and it gets out pretty well. It goes up to New York on 40, but I can't get anywhere else in New York other than 40. My 20 meters won't go that way for whatever reason. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Dan. You're doing a fine job here. I was going to look and see what your packet gas meter at. I'm not sure exactly where I'm sitting. I have an amplifier, but it's hooked to my other radio, and I just got this radio at 100 watts, so I think you're about a 5.7 to 5.8, but I'll let you know on the next go-around there. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the amps. I'm a new ham. I've only been a ham for 12 months. I just took my extra exam yesterday and squeaked by there and passed it. So my extra privileges started yesterday, about 12 hours ago, or about 24 hours ago. So I haven't made too many contacts, about half a dozen last night. And that's about it. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of looking into getting an amplifier. I reach pretty much the whole country and all over the world. I got about 100 countries so far in the year, and I got all my states so far, and I don't have too much trouble talking to anybody in the U.S., depending on the band or whatever. But I enjoy breaking the polyps with this little ST710, because for whatever reason my voice cuts through, and there'll be all these people calling. I'm like, how am I getting through on this 100 watts? So I'm happy with what I got right now. Okay.
Yeah, very good, Dan. No problem at all. And your audio is good, and you're about an S9, so 5x9, no problem at all. So your voice is definitely cutting through. Like I said, I have an amplifier here, but it's not currently on. I've got my other rig is a Yaesu FTDX101D, and I've got a Mercury Lux amplifier. But right now I'm using the Flex 6600. I'm not sure if you're familiar, and I'm only using about 100 watts. Go back to you.
Is the Flex radio just about as much money as the 101? The 101's pretty expensive.
Yeah, they're pretty comparable. I actually think the Flex radio that I have here that I bought used was a little bit cheaper than the 101D, and I'm just using this to try it out to see if I like SDR. I've got to get some external speakers. I'm using the PC speakers, which honestly, between you and me, they kind of suck, but I'm going to get some different speakers there. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, I run this FT710. I've got a speaker on the side. I'm using the FT710 field version, which the ASS version, I think it's called something like that, comes with a speaker on the side. But I just got an old stereo speaker actually plugged in on my right side and using the inside speaker there and blending the two together. But at the moment, I'm actually on headphones because I kind of prefer that. When my wife's not here, when my wife's here, I got to actually use the speakers because she'll be yelling for me for 20 minutes and I don't come down and then she's all pissed. Okay?
Yep, I know the feeling. I've got the same situation upstairs. She can hear me talking down here on the radio. So if it does come to it and dinner's ready, she'll yell down to me. But yeah, it sounds good. I had a Yaesu FT710, the field version for a while. I also owned the FTDX10, and I upgraded the 101D, which that's kind of my favorite radio. but I'm decided to give the SDR, the Flex here, a try. And so far I kind of like it, but there's a little bit of a learning curve there, Dan. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. If you had to pick out of the 3 radios you have for Yaesu, you would go with the 101?
No, actually I would not. I would actually probably go with the FTDX10. The 101 is great and all. It's a very big radio, but the DX10 was compact, and it was probably the best radio I've ever owned.
Okay, I was just going to ask you, since you said you had a 710 too, how does the DX compare?
Honestly, unless you have a very, very, very sharp ear, you're not going to tell the difference in the receiver. You really won't. I've had the 101D, the DX10, and the 710. All the receivers are about the same. You're not going to be able to tell the difference unless you have a very sharp ear.
Would the filters be better on the DX10? I guess that would be a selling point, maybe just cleaning up the signal a little bit?
Yeah, the DX10 does have that option. I mean, honestly, the DX10, as far as for the money goes, that is the kind of the sweet spot. If you don't need a second receiver, and you don't need all the VC tune options that the 101D has, the DX10 is probably the best compromise. But the 710, in my opinion, as far as the money, that's where the actual the value is. The 710 is probably the best value.
Roger, roger. I'm getting ready to throw a portable unit in a Jeep that I have because I make long trips about every 6-8 weeks to see my mom down in North Carolina, and I want something that I can have somebody to talk with, and I'm looking for maybe another Yaesu and maybe an ACARS 120A antenna on the back of it. And I was thinking about going that route just so I can cover all the bands with just one whip unit or whatever back there. And I'm used to being able to cruise up and down the bands here with this MFET half wave and just go. I get like 8 bands on this, and they all come in really good. So I was kind of hoping to do something like that mobile, and I think the ACARS would probably be the best selection for me there, Ted.
Yeah, I've never owned the ACARS antenna. I've actually used several portable antennas myself. I'm trying to think back when I used a buddy stick antenna and some NFET wires, but I've never used the ACARS. The ACARS is a very good antenna, the 120A, and that's the one that will self-tune. As far as screwdriver antennas go, too, it's not so offensive to look at. It's pretty compact, and I'm a big fan of Yaesu products there, Dan. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it said that ACARS works with most of the Yaesu radios, and I like the whole idea of just being able to hit the tune button. You know, you just switch the settings there from the regular internal tuner that's working electronically over to it, and it just screws it up and down until it finds the tune or whatever. It's kind of the way I think it works, but I'm definitely going to check into that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Dan, that's a good option, and obviously, if you're looking at going mobile like that, the 120 is a good option. And there's several other screwdriver antennas. I don't really operate mobile. I don't even have a ham radio in my truck. I just do it from home. And eventually I'll get something in the truck. But yeah, right now I just operate from home. So that's my setup here and there. Dan, go ahead.
Yeah, over the last couple of weeks I've been talking to a lot of people on mobiles, and that's why I kind of started leaning towards that because of my long 8-hour trips down to North Carolina. And I talked to one guy for 70 minutes. He was on his way to a new job in Alabama, and we talked forever. And he said, you know, we've been talking for 70 minutes. And I said, no, I didn't know that. And then I started thinking about it. I said, hey, this might actually be a really good idea for my long trips. Go ahead.
No, absolutely. And if I had a longer trip to work, or if I was on the road more, I would definitely look into something like a mobile setup. As far as in the truck, but I've never really done HF mobile. I used to be a VHF UHF rover station, and I would be in the contest, but that would be operating different grid squares. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that there, Dan. Go ahead.
Just a little bit. I've only been a ham for 12 months, so I'm kind of new to the hobby, and I'm kind of really sticking towards, just the HF bands. I took my test yesterday from my extra exam. I passed that, so I'm at 24-hour-old extra now, and I'm going that direction, but I never really gravitated towards the upper bands. I had this radio, and I had I talked on repeaters and stuff before with a little handy talkie, and that was okay and everything, but it's kind of just not my thing. It's a different environment here on the HF, and I just really like it, so I'm kind of hooked on the hobby now, and I don't know where it's all going to go, but I'm really liking it. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Dan. Well, honestly, that's a great thing, and congratulations on the extra. I got to take my extra exam here soon. I've been a general for the better part of like 15 years, so eventually I want to take the extra exam. I got to study for it. It's on my to-do list. I've got so many other things going on with work and everything, and eventually we'll go ahead and upgrade, but I've got to definitely hit the books here before I do that. Go ahead, Dan.
If you want to take a suggestion here, I studied for my extra for 10 days. I went and bought the book on Amazon. I think it was $26 or something like that. And then I went online, and there's a couple online kind of courses. The guys kind of just go through the questions, and it's kind of good if you got like a half-hour drive to work. You can just listen to those guys and the questions, and they have the practice test in the back. And the other thing I used was hamstudy.org, I think it is, and that's a free thing you can sign up for, and that kind of walks you through it because you can take practice tests, and you can do each section like E1, E2, E3, and go through each one of the units one by one and just answer all the questions, or you can just go through the questions and have it give you your answer. It gives you a lot of options. But I studied pretty hard for about 10 days, and it wasn't a problem to pass.
Yeah, very good. Did you do it in person, or was it a virtual exam you did?
No, I did it in person. I passed my general with 100%, but I studied for that one for 2 months. And you get burnt out. I think the best way to do it is just cram it in really fast, because I found with my general I took too long studying because I learned a little bit each day, but then by the time you get to the end of learning everything, you're forgetting the stuff in the beginning. And I think you'd be better off if you just plan, say, okay, I'm going to get it within a 2-week period and just jam everything in there every chance you get, like lunch breaks, stick a little in on the way back and forth to work, study for an hour or two each night, and then like 3 days before your exam, just hit it for like 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day, and you'll zip right through it. You'll get a perfect score.
Yeah, very good, Dan. I appreciate the advice. I'm going to have to definitely do that. I always, whenever I take an exam, I always study before work when I'm at the treadmill at the gym, so it'll definitely give me something to do. I appreciate the advice there. KC3, HP2, KC2, PLJ. Take it away, Dan.
Yeah, that's about all I got to say. And I wanted to come back to your CQ. I was just getting ready to do a little calling myself, and didn't know how the band was, and I heard you on there, and I wanted to make sure my radio is all tuned up and ready to go here before I start on any of the band here. It looks like it's pretty clear right now on 40.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Like I said, I'm only using 100 watts here, and I decided to call out using the Flex radio. I've been trying to use this a little more, just trying to get used to it. I've got the 101B currently off. I don't have any amplification or anything else. And I found out that this radio also has an internal antenna tuner, so that's kind of a nice deal. But yeah, so far so good, and it seems to work pretty good. Hopefully my audio is okay there. Back to you, Dan.
Yeah, your audio is really good. It's clear. It sounds normal. Maybe a little bit more punch. I don't know if you can maybe turn up your mediums and your highs a little bit. Maybe decrease your low frequencies a little bit. And I think it sounds good. It's really clear. And it just seems like it needs a little bit more punch. If maybe just the mic gain or something, turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, very good. I just turned up the 2K setting. How's that sound?
Did you do before and after?
Yep, this right now is with the 2K setting up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this one right here is down to, I believe, the second setting. So I don't know how this sounds together. Go ahead.
The second setting sounds a little muddy. I would go back to the first.
Okay, very good. So this sounds better, Dan?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, there you go. I I'm learning. The Flex Radio has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 different equalizer settings for the transmit audio. I'm not used to that.
Can you turn up the bass a little bit?
Well, let's see. I think I can. Let me see here. Let me tweak a few things. And how does this sound? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now go back to where you had it. It sounds scratchy now when you do that.
Okay, does this sound a little bit better?
Now it sounds a little hollow.
Oh, really? Hollow? Okay. And let me see if I can turn this back down. How's that? Any better?
Yeah, it's not bad. I think your original settings were the best that they were when you had them, when you started.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I think I've turned everything back down. I gotta look and see here. There, go ahead.
Yeah, that's a good signal. I wouldn't complain about it. It's not bad at all. Like I say, it just seems like it needs a little bit more punch, like a little bit more volume to it. And people always give me good audio reports, but that's because I got a big mouth. And I got my built-in amplifier, and it's my mouth. I got a real problem with talking low. I don't know if it's my voice box or whatever, but if I don't put enough oomph behind it, the words don't come out. It's like my voice gets stuck. It's like my vocal box there just doesn't let anything come out. So I'm always in trouble for talking too loud, and it's just the way it is. Part of me living or whatever, I guess. So anyway, that's me. Go ahead.
Yeah, Dan, I believe I got everything set back to where it was. I'm not really sure. Hopefully that sounds a little better. I can play with like the 2K setting and the 4K setting, but I'm not really sure if it sounds better or worse. But either way, we can play around a little bit.
What bandwidth are you using for your transmit?
Oh boy, I think it's like 2.7.
That's probably about normal. I run 2.8. I run 100 to 2.8, so it's actually 27 wide, but I cut off the first little bit in the beginning and condense it there. So altogether it's 2700. Altogether, I don't know how yours works, but on the ASU, I don't know if you said it on the mic before. They give it a range turn, and mine's set for 100 to 2800. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm at well, it looks like 2.7 right now. And I've got, like I said, there's like 8 different settings for the transmit audio. And I really haven't messed with them too much. So I'm going to have to actually look and see what the best setting is. And we'll play around a little bit with it because, as I said before, this is kind of a new radio for me. I'm not an SDR guy, but I'm just trying to play around a little bit.
Roger. Yeah, you can turn the ASU up, I think, over the 300 or 3000 or whatever that is recommended. I think you can go up like 32 or something like that for transmit. But I run it like 100 inside and then, 100 or 2 on the outside of the bandwidth there, so I'm not bleeding over on top of everybody because I hate it when the guys come on there. Some of these guys come on here running amplifiers and they're splattering, at least 1,000 over on each side of the bandwidth that they're using, Dan.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm trying not to be one of those guys, by the way. I'm not using the amplifier right now, and I've got 2 amplifiers. Actually, I got a solid state one here. I've got a Mercury Lux, and then I have a Heathcast 200, but it's not even live. It's actually in the room. So I mainly just use the Mercury Lux, but I'm not using it today just because I'm playing with the SDR here. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, I don't think you need it. You're making a really good contact. I mean, it is 40. 40 is pretty forgiving. I think everybody's signals run a little high on 40. There's hardly a person that I talk to that's not above an N7 on 40. I think when you get lower than that, your signal just gets gobbled up. But I think most of the people, you're over 9 here. You're 5 over or something like that. But consistently, you've been like, 59, about 5 or so over. But yeah, you got a really good signal.
Yeah, very good. And Dan, yourself, on the last go-around, you were 5.9 plus about 5 or so. The Flex Radio, it's weird. It'll actually show you how far the signal goes past, and it'll give you it'll hold the signal there. I'm not sure how to explain this to you, but it'll hold your last transmission at the highest level you were, and then give me a report on that. It's kind of weird.
Roger. Name's Mike, right?
Yeah, I'm Mike.
Yeah, just looking here at your antenna you have up here. Is that like a logarithmic antenna?
Oh, you're looking at the one, that's a VHF antenna. That's a 2-meter antenna. That was in the park. I was doing a VHF UHF contest, and that was in June. So that's like a portable operation I was doing.
Yeah, I was just talking to somebody. He said that there's a VHS contest for like twice a year. He said that the bands are like totally open all year long except during the contest. He said any other time of year you can't even find anybody on the bands.
No, that's for sure. And believe it or not, I talked all over the place on 2 meters, all the way down in Georgia. From that hill there. I was up on top of a hill, and we were talking to Georgia with like 5 watts.
Yeah, that's cool. It's just not my thing, though. As far down, I mean, I've been down on 6 meters. I've made a couple contacts on there, but it's not even my thing. My radio doesn't like it. I can tune it, but I got to tune like every time I go up every 100 kilohertz or whatever. It seems I got to return tune because it's my radio. My antenna's just not the right antenna for it. An NJ2US halfway is not the best. For running 6 meters on there. I don't know how many lobes that would have on it, but I'm sure it'd be quite a few. Go ahead.
Yeah, Dan, I've got 2 NJ2US halfwaves, and it's weird. It uses the coax too. Both of mine do as a counterpoise. So sometimes you got deal with a little bit of RFI in the Radio Shack here. But I thank God, and knock on wood, I haven't had too much trouble there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was having a whole lot of RFI problems with 10-meter band on my NJ2US halfwaves. Here and when I take it down to North Carolina, I was having the issue where people couldn't understand me on 10. They said everything was garbled. And I tried Graham and the radio, and that helped. But then I actually threw a counterpoise on my on, and everybody said it cleared everything up. So right now I run a 13-foot counterpoise on a 130-foot piece of wire for the radiating element. And it gives me really good results, and I get excellent signal reports from here to Hawaii on 40, and I get all the West Coast and everything on almost all the bands. Okay?
Yeah, very good. No problem. That one moment there. My Bluetooth speaker is connected for some reason, and it's got a lot of feedback. One thing I've got to do with a Flex radio here, I've got to actually find a multimedia speaker that is not Bluetooth connected, and for some reason it gives a lot of feedback. I'm not really sure why, but anyway, you got a good signal here into central New York there, Dan. Go ahead.
Thanks for the signal report there, and thanks for picking up my call. I'm going to go down a little bit and see if I can use some of my extra privileges and see if I can get down there in the lower part of the band. I had a couple of contacts last night. I talked to some woman down in St. Vincent Island and actually picked up another. It shows up as another country, but yeah. So I'm going to go down there and see if I can do a little bit of picking up on some DX down there in that area. Okay?
Yeah, very good, Dan. And I will say happy hunting, by the way. And thanks for coming back to my CQ. I really appreciate it. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Papa Tango, KC2 PLJ. Happy hunting there, Dan.
73, Mike, and thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Goodbye.
73, Taylor's at Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet.
Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR. CE3NEJ calling.
Frequency in use. Frequency in use. W2K land.